How they want it, yeah, they know we keep it coming, cheapest number, keep it funky. Any nigga wanna rumble, keep it thumping. Nigga, even Stevie Wonder can see we getting money. Better tell a motherfucker we been ballin' 20 summers, we been ballin' 20 summers. Bitch, we been ballin' 20 summers. Yeah, bitch, we ballin' 20 summers. Bitch, we been ballin' 20 summers. How that whole motherfucker, yeah, they know about the vacuum that. Nigga talking down on the gang, now we ain't having that. Hit him in his chest, I bet his ass are doing the cabbage patch. Pull up on them army guns, them things go back. I ran me up a few hundred, I fucking give a few hundred. Bitch, I'm from my south, I ain't got 40, I got 200. Bitch, it's all new money, bitch, it's all blue honeys. Pillar talking with them hoes, they see me, ain't gon' do nothing. They know the whole crew coming, and the whole crew got it. It took us a little longer around this bitch, cause we ain't hit riding. Nigga, we ain't click hopping. Nigga, South been ballin'. Lil' Vet, Cashville, straight up out that shit. How they want it, yeah, they know we keep it coming, cheapest number, keep it funky. Any nigga wanna rumble, keep it thumping. Nigga, even Stevie Wonder can see we getting money. Better tell a motherfucker we been ballin' 20 summers, we been ballin' 20 summers. Bitch, we been ballin' 20 summers. Yeah, bitch, we ballin' 20 summers. Bitch, we been ballin' 20 summers.
Ballin' since the beginning. Y'all competing, but we winning. I've been putting in work so long, but y'all can see I'm deep in it. Clip extended, I'm long-winded, I'm quick temper. What's wrong with them? Can't stop spinning, can't take it with me. Still buying and selling, trying to make a difference. I'm grinding hard. In case you need a reminder, I've been shaking shit since a minor. Almost at a mill, think I'm about 9 up. Let me count up. Damn, nigga got rich and got a bitch in their state. Bankroll in my pocket, look like dictionary pages. So many pistols, I can switch them midday. 19 out of 20 summers, missed them in 08. Beef was on my plate, you can't even relate. Caught so many plays, credit straight, real with my face. I just beat a K.
How they want it, yeah, they know we keep it coming, cheapest number, keep it funky. Any nigga wanna rumble, keep it thumping. Nigga, even Stevie Wonder can see we getting money. Better tell a motherfucker we been ballin' 20 summers, we been ballin' 20 summers. Bitch, we been ballin' 20 summers. Yeah, bitch, we ballin' 20 summers. Bitch, we been ballin' 20 summers.
Look, y'all know we been ballin', man, since the day that 2K started, man. Pushing H hard and Kane got my shit on Hall of Fame. The way I got this name is the same way that you got a drain. I dropped out in 04 and I drove straight off into the game by 05. We started off live off in the drive. In 06 was the first time I ever seen a couple bricks. In 07, I caught me a Lexus from the investment. Equipped with a stash spot, been extended for niggas testing. Yeah, y'all just caught on to us a few years back. When you was pissing in your diaper, we was still getting to the sack. We've been ballin' since the NBA Jam, ask Miss Ann. Who you know with a 20-year run from the streets to the can?
How they want it, yeah, they know we keep it coming, cheapest number, keep it funky. Any nigga wanna rumble, keep it thumping. Nigga, even Stevie Wonder can see we getting money. Better tell a motherfucker we been ballin' 20 summers, we been ballin' 20 summers. Bitch, we been ballin' 20 summers. Yeah, bitch, we ballin' 20 summers. Bitch, we been ballin' 20 summers.
Yaga. Yo, what up, family? It's your boy, Born Rich, man. We in the building. We are in the building with another episode of Rich Rhetoric. What is good, man? Hey, what better way to end the new year, man, with a live stream? You feel me? Yes, sir. So, yes. Thank y'all for tapping in with me, man. Listen, you could have been anywhere in the world, but you taking the time to sit right here with me, right here, right now. And it's a beautiful thing. It is a beautiful thing. Listen, guys, the link is already pinned. If y'all want to jump on the panel and chop it up with me, the link is already there. Hit that StreamYard link. Family, let's get busy. If you're not tuned into the Born Rich Club podcast YouTube channel, make sure you get on over there and do that. I'll drop that link here shortly. But yes, yes, yes. If you're not tapped in and tuned in to that one, make sure you do that. That's the link for that, family. Let's get it. 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 I mean, everybody in the room, y'all let me know that you're in the room. As you come in the room, say what's up to me. You know, say salute, salute. What's good? What's goody? What's cracking? What's bracking? All that good stuff. What's popping? All that good stuff. Yeah, man. But yeah, I just wanted to decide. Oh, sorry for being late. Sorry for being late, y'all. I actually placed a few bets earlier, so I was just trying to see how my bets was gonna pan out. You feel me? I tried to do it on time, but shit, I placed a bet on my local college team, and we was in the nail biter. It was a nail biter, so I had to make sure we get that money right, baby. But yeah, man. Today I really want to just talk about like unruly people, man. I've been scouring these internet streets and I've been seeing some unruly people, some unruly behavior, which that ain't nothing new for the fucking internet. The internet is just unruly, period. You know, the internet is the wild, wild west. So anytime you're living in a lawless society, you're gonna have unruly people and unruly characters inside of that lawless society. So yeah, man. Oh, first topic I've been hearing about. So I was watching this Congress, not a Congress. It wasn't. I don't think it's called a Congress meeting, but anyway, some type of like official meeting, man. And they was talking about reparations, right? And if you've been listening to me, you know my stance. My stance on reparations is cut the check. So when as I'm listening to that, I'm hearing this thing again. They keep saying about these programs, like we got to build these programs. Like programs are a form of reparations for our people, and I get sick of that narrative, right? Because that narrative is just like, no, cut the fucking check. Programs, we see what happens with programs, right? So what'll happen is, especially over here, like over here in America, they'll create these programs, right? And then they'll use trick words on us like minority programs or people of color programs. You see what I'm saying? And then what happens is those programs get infiltrated and then all the resources get taken up by other people. And then once again, our people are left at the short end with the short end of the stick. You see what I'm saying? So I don't really like the whole program angle for reparations. Oh, that makes me sick. That fucking makes me sick. Don't tell me, hey, we're gonna give black people reparations by creating programs, education programs, and programs, police and prison reform type of programs. Those are programs that just need to be a thing anyway. You know what I mean? Those need to be in effect anyway. Yeah, hold on. Give me 1 second. It's getting hot in this motherfucker, man. Let me turn on some air real quick. 1 second. All right, I'm back. Damn, it seems like as soon as I started talking to y'all, it got hot. I think it's this damn light, but it got warm in here. Let me check my microphone settings because I know this AC is loud as hell. I hope it ain't interfering with the audio. Mike. Okay. All right. Yeah, we good. But yeah, as I was saying, man, yeah, quit this fucking that fucking program narrative when it comes to black people and reparations, right? Because if think about it, man, the natives, they got these casinos and this little plot of land, even though it's a piece of shit plot of land, but it's land nonetheless. They don't get programs. They didn't say, hey, you know what, guys, we're not going to give you this land or give you these casinos. We're going to give you guys some programs. That's unruly. That shit is unruly and it's stupid. And I just don't want our people to fall for that. That's the okey doke. We can't keep falling for the okey doke, man. We can't. We cannot keep falling for the okey doke. All right, here we go. Let's see what I got. Hold on. Let's see. I got a video though. Speaking of unruly people, this should get the people going and get the people talking. Let me find it. Y'all give me a second to find it. Um, matter of fact, let me do this. Let me do this, man. We're gonna play some more music. I'm not even getting. Are y'all there? Hey, is anybody there? I don't see nobody. Is it? We ain't got no likes in this motherfucker. We ain't got no salute, born rich. We ain't got nothing, man. As you come in the door, say, let me know you here. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to feel like I'm on here talking to myself and wasting my damn time. Yeah. Thank you, mailman. Shit. Thank you. Shit, y'all in that quiet, man. It's Saturday night, man. I'm trying to get this motherfucker popping. You know what I mean? I don't want to be sitting here feeling like I'm sitting here wasting my time and talking to my damn self. I want to talk to my damn self. I can just do a self recorder. You know what I mean? I don't want to be in here like that. Appreciate that mail, man. Appreciate that mail, man. Yeah. Make sure y'all go over there and subscribe to the Born Rich Club podcast channel. The link is in the chat. Go over there. We got a great interview that we did with Lil Vac, man. Great interview we did with Lil Vac. Shout out to that brother. But yeah, let me find this, right? I don't know if y'all been tapped in, but I have. What I've been seeing is so let's see. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. How long is this? Damn, this motherfucker 20 minutes? Oh, fuck, I don't know if I want to play 20 minutes of this, y'all. There's one for 13 minutes. Shh, everybody. And it's always the motherfuckers who reviewing the shit. You feel me? It's always reviewers. It's the reviewers. Fuck it. I'll just play this one, though. Hold on, y'all bear with me. All right, cool. Let me share my screen. So this is what I've been seeing online, man. This is what I've been seeing online, man. Yeah. So what I've been seeing online, man, is DJ Academics, right? So DJ Academics, he's got this girl. I don't know who his girlfriend is or whatever, but DJ Academics got this girl. He's got a girlfriend, and we know how people is with the girlfriend shit. It's a love and hate type relationship. Cool. But now he's saying this girl cheated on him, took $500,000 away from him, threatened him, crashing, messing up shit in his house, and all type of shit. But let me play this audio. Let me play some of this audio.
Fuck the whole trauma bond thing. She's not good for you. Either way, here's a video leading up to the stream. Tell me what you guys think about this, man. Push comments below. Subscribe to my channel, like this video. I'll see you guys later.
Yo, bro, check your cameras, nigga. I'm about to go cut your mom's throat type shit. I swear. Bro, I wasn't even that far from the crib, nigga. I spun my car around because I know she's batshit crazy, nigga. She said, look on your camera, nigga. Your mom in the kitchen. Watch what I'm about to do. I said, what? So now I'm calling my mom, but this.
And I'm gonna be stopping this video a couple times, but it's little shit like that. It's little shit like that. It's threats and shit. Now, hey, trust me, fellas. I like a spicy woman. Shout out to the chat. Shout out Mailman News. Shout out Rika B. Shout out. But listen, man, I like especially black women. Y'all know my preference. I really like black women, but I like my black woman with a little spice to her, right? But with some of us fellas, we can't let that spicy shit go overboard, man. I don't give a damn how mad that a woman is when she starts talking about watch your cameras because I'm finna go harm your mom, or watch your cameras because I'm about to go in here and destroy some shit in your home, in your house. Man, that's the type of shit, fellas, we can't deal with. That shit is not cute. That's not a sign that she loves you, or no shit like that. Same thing with my women. When that man is on the phone talking about I'm gonna beat your ass when I get to the house, man, that shit ain't sexy. That shit ain't cute. It ain't cool. That don't prove that a person loves you or anything like that, man. That shit is toxic and it's crazy. I hate using the word toxic because I'd say 15 years ago we wasn't really using the word toxic, but that shit ain't. It's unhealthy, is what it is. And what happens is that type of behavior builds and builds and builds until it reaches the boiling point. And then somebody in a relationship gonna do some shit that ain't no coming back from. But let me play a little bit more of this.
Like she almost like a troll type of weirdo type of shit. Bro, she hit my mama's phone. So I'm calling my mom like, yo, mom, get away from this bitch. Like, she's crazy. Like, but I'm calling my mom's phone. She not answering. So I'm like, what? I'm speeding, nigga. I'm in my G-Wagon, nigga. I think I may have ran 4 red lights. Like, fuck that, nigga. That's my mama. Nigga, I get there. I even call the cops. I tell the cops, yo, meet me there, nigga, because this bitch is going crazy. Like, nigga, I got mad shit in the crib. I don't know what this bitch was. Bro, by the time I get there, what ended up happening was that, bro, she took my mama's phone and hit it. Like, she wanted to play mind games with me on some shit like, oh, yeah, you know, I know you was going to call your mom. You can't get her, so you going to think I did something. I'm like, nigga, if you think you could play around like you going to do something to my mom, like, nigga, you kind of crazy. Bro, like, you need help. Like, what type of shit going on with you, gang?
That right there. See, that type of talk right there is dangerous. Just telling the girl, oh man, you crazy. Man, you need some help. No, man, that woman probably needs some help. And it's up to you to, no matter if it's a man or a woman, it's up to you. I don't know. Some people have different patience. Me personally, man, this might hurt the person more than it's gonna help them. But at certain points, I might just have to love you from a distance. You know, remove myself or take a few steps back until you go get the proper help that you need. Like, it's like that's some different type of shit. Calling my phone telling me, yo, get back here right now or I'm gonna do something to your mom. And then when I get back home, you look me in my face and say, boy, you know I wasn't gonna do nothing to your mom. I just wanted you to come back home. Well, just fucking say that. Just say, hey, I want you to come back home. Even if we're in an argument, I say, yo, I'm leaving to go get go get some fresh air. Maybe I just need to ride around for a minute, cool down. And you like, well, damn, don't leave me. Come back home. Don't make up no bullshit and tell me I'm gonna do something to your mom just to make me come back home. You ain't gotta do all of that, man. That's that extra shit. Extra shit is kind of crazy, man. And it's like these younger people love that shit. I mean, I'm guilty of it too. I was a young man too. I used to love all that toxic shit. That's why I can speak so good to it. I was the person that say, you know what, when I get home, I'm gonna beat your ass. Knowing I really ain't gonna beat the girl's ass, but that's the toxic shit that I used to like to do. But now, that's some shit that we gotta try to get out of our community, man. But let me let Act tell the story, man. Oh, and I put the link in the comments, man. Y'all don't have me sitting on here talking to myself, man. Somebody, y'all get a chance, hit that link and y'all come up here and chop it up with me, man. I want to break this down. Break this down with some of the family.
But anyway, you know, I'm going to take blame for all that because I tolerated all that. Like, you know, I was trying to forgive it. I'm, you know, just being honest. Wait, was that the place I should turn? Oh, shit. Oh, let me get the fuck off of this road, nigga. I forgot. My shit say get fuel now. Did I tell y'all that? I'm about to run out of fuel on this shit. Yo, remember I told y'all that? Yo, I forgave Shorty. Once I realized her with alcohol is not her with alcohol. If you get what I'm saying. Like, she's a little bit more level-headed. You could have conversations with her. You could, you know, reason with her when she's not drinking. But like, even like say yesterday, right? So like I bought mad liquor. I bought like about like $2,000 worth of liquor because I have a bar at my crib. And I gotta hide the liquor now because if she sees the liquor, you know how much I drink. Bro, she will drink an entire bottle of Casamigos, but she doesn't know her limit. So she'll drink it till she's blacked out. She's blacked out. She don't know what's going on. And then in the morning, she'll be like, wait, what did I do? So I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little sucker for this because like once I realized she had a problem, I was like, oh, okay, bro, she has a problem. We need to treat it. Like maybe I helped cause the problem because it's alcoholism. Like, nigga, alcoholism is a real. I never knew people had alcoholism problem because I don't get drunk. Y'all might think, oh, got drunk and crashed out, nigga. I do not get drunk and crash out. Whatever I say when I'm drunk, I mean, nigga. I'm not getting drunk and like violating people and waking up in the morning and apologizing. That's not what I do. Shorty does that. So once I realized that, I try to be like, oh shit, let's figure it out. But then it became I gotta hide the liquor from her. Then she went home for a month and it was like, oh, she gotta go figure this out. Okay, cool. She come back to my crib. She searched like I don't know if she smelt that I got liquor because I didn't put it in my bar. Nigga, she searched my whole crib and found where I had liquor in my crib and got drunk crazy like yesterday. The day. That's why I didn't stream, by the way. That's why I didn't stream. There was a day I was supposed to stream. No, actually, yeah, there was a day I was supposed to stream. And I got in an argument with her and I said, bro, you just came back from going back. You were home and you were working on your alcoholism problem. I said, why you come here and you're searching my whole house for liquor and you're drinking a whole bottle and you're like out of it. So I said, please, I need, you can't drink when you're in my house no more. Like, that's just not the thing. She's did not, I don't know if I should blame her or like, maybe this is his alcoholism people problem. She was like, oh no, I ain't drink. I said, nigga, I can smell you on your breath. And I showed her the empty. I said, you drank this whole bottle.
Recordings just got better. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that local recordings are
That was a good time to pause it right there. Another thing I'm noticing online, right? So a lot of people are calling academics like a simp and shit like that. I don't think the brother's a simp like that. Judging for him, do I think a little maybe grew up a little socially awkward a little bit? Maybe so. Maybe so. But as far as a simp, no. It's just listen, you can take the quote unquote hardest person on the streets, the most cutthroat person on the streets, and man, when they in love, they in love. He just loved the girl, man. So yeah, it comes out simpish when you keep letting the motherfucker just do something over and over and over and over and over to you, and you just keep letting it happen. It comes out simpish, but I definitely wouldn't say the brother is a simp. Well, I speak on red flags a lot, right? Did he ignore a lot of the red flags? Absolutely. But who the fuck doesn't? We all ignore some of the red flags. We'll see it. We'll see the shit. If this girl's drinking a whole bottle of Casamigos, then that's a red flag. You know, I like to drink with the best of them, but if I'm sitting here getting gone off a whole bottle of Casamigos, then it's gonna be a long day for everybody around me. I advise you don't be around me, but I know I'm not gonna be able to drink a whole bottle of Casamigos. So I'm speaking about red flags. Like red flags is the type of shit that you see, but some people just overlook it. Some people think, well, I can change it. You know, that's minor. I can change it. She drinks a whole bottle of Casamigos and she blacks out on me from time to time. But those are the red flags that you got to stop overlooking them. Sometimes that shit'll never get better, for real. Listen, man, when people talk to me and really have conversations about the shit they want me to change or do better, I ask them, what if I never change? Are you willing to deal with me for the rest of my life if I never change? If I'm just gonna be this same person, would you be able to deal with me for 10, 20, 30 more years of our life? That's a question that you have to ask yourself. I have to ask myself that when dealing with a person. How strong is the alcohol, Rika B? It's tequila. So it's strong as shit. Hell yeah. Every time I've ever blacked out drunk in my life, Rika B, it's been because of tequila. So yeah, it's tequila. It's real strong. Real strong. Real strong, Rika B. Tequila ain't no joke. And you know, academics got money, so he buying the nice size bottle. You know what I mean? What's up, News?
Hello.
What's up, News? Yeah, man. Just yeah, like I was saying earlier, News. I just was been watching this DJ academic shit. You know, that's kind of the thing that's went viral today. about this situation he's having with his girlfriend right now. And basically she's been unruly. And I guess where I'm at with it is he didn't see the signs, right? The red flags, he just didn't see them. And I know a lot of times we try to change people. We're like, oh, okay, well, maybe she gets a little drunk here and there, but I can change her. But I don't know. What's your theory on red flags and shit like that?
Like you were saying, because I was listening to
Yeah.
you. A lot of us do tend to, when we like somebody, we tend to ignore a few of those red flags that we see. Because me personally, how you said she was blacking out, that's a big red flag. If she's getting that drunk to where she's blacking out all the time, that right there is a big sign.
Yeah, that's crazy. You won't even know what she don't even know what she's doing. You know what I mean? If you blacking out all the time, yeah, that's crazy. I've never dealt with a woman that blacks out on me. But like I said, I'm as guilty as everybody else with ignoring some red flags. You know what I mean? I've seen some shit that I didn't like, and I was like, you know what, it's cool. And then that type of shit, that type of behavior just festered. It festered and festered, and then it became to the point. It was the reason we end up not being in a relationship before. You see what I'm saying? And I'm not finna sit here and shit on people and act like I'm just an angel in all my relationships. You know what I mean? I did some shit that women told me, damn, you was doing this day one, and I ignored it. And then it was the reason that our relationship failed. So I definitely not gonna sit here and act like I was just a angel in a relationship. But let's play a little bit more though. Don't forget, y'all, I pinned the link. The stream y'all link is pinned. Y'all jump up here and chop it up, man. I want to know what y'all feel about this situation. We ain't even got to the part where she stealing the money and shit, but let's get it.
Hold on, we gotta get gas, man, before my car just stopped. I gotta get a Tesla, y'all. Anyway, man. The op can't be sleeping in your bed. Your enemy who think that, oh yeah, like nigga, I heard her say this a couple weeks ago. She was like, yo, no, actually, I think that nigga Adam did a podcast and he talked about hers. Like the bitch really thinks she's a star. Like real talk, she really thinks she's a star. He did a podcast and mentioned her, and all of a sudden she came to me and she was like, you know, if we ever fall out, I could go just DM Adam this shit I know about you. I said, what? What are you talking about? I said, what do you know about me? She's like, well, I could tell about the pool party. And the whole time I'm thinking, I'm like, bitch, do you really think that that's some shit that's gonna go stop nothing with me, nigga? I'm big act, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? Then she was like, oh, well, I'll tell about the Spotify. I'm like, my nigga, like, you think I give a fuck about Spotify, nigga? Nigga, I make deals, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Oh, I hate this type of talk. Matter of fact, I hate this fucking culture. I hate this whole exposed culture. If me and you have a problem in our personal lives, especially if like it's on some we in a relationship type shit, and we have a personal in our relationship, don't that expose. I'm gonna expose you. I'm gonna run to this media outlet or that media outlet and tell them the real you, and I'm gonna go tell Spotify and get them to take care of take you out of your deals and shit like that. Like that's some family that we gotta really pay attention to.
Yeah.
It's at the point now you might got to leave the first time a motherfucker ever say that to you. Because that's a
Oh
person
yeah.
who's trying to damage you and ruin you. It's a person
If
that's no
if some
good. Go ahead, go ahead.
yeah, if someone threatens you about your deals and stuff, things that you got going on, and y'all just get in a little petty argument, and they make a little comment like, "I'll ruin your life. I'll get all your things dropped and all this stuff." Like like you said, that first threat, take
Yeah.
it serious, because they can
Nah,
say, "Oh, I was just joking," but yeah, take it serious.
Even if you joking, why you joking like that? Why is that even
Mhm.
on your brain? Why you even
And
thinking
when they
about
joke like that, they're really serious.
it? Exactly. Because you
Mhm.
done thought about it. It done crossed your mind before. It's crossed your
Mhm.
mind before for you to even bring that up. I'll even say this, like even before we had this exposed online exposure, man. Listen, man, I've had my older cousin get into it with his wife, and his wife said, "I'm gonna go tell the church. I'm gonna go tell the pastor and everybody in the church how you really are." And like, so you see what I'm saying? So this exposing shit been going on way before the internet. You know, motherfuckers been
Mhm.
running to the church telling your business. I'm gonna go to the neighborhood watch meeting and tell your business or whatever you do. What people not saying you putting on a facade, but you're not letting people know how you are in your everyday personal life. You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
you go to church, you at church maybe 2 hours a week, or 4 or 5 hours a week. You might like to drink a little Hennessy at home. You're not gonna drink Hennessy at church, but that ain't nobody's business what you like at your
Yeah.
in your personal time. You see what I'm saying? I might go to church and put my suit on and be a deacon and everything, but they don't need to know that I like Hennessy and Coke on the weekends. You know what I'm saying? But for you to say, well, I'm gonna go tell the pastor you been drinking, man. When people start talking like that, that's that. And when you want trying to expose me, you trying to ruin me, and you're not for me.
Yeah.
You're not
Yeah,
for
that's
me.
true. That's
You're not.
true.
And oh man, I guess this is why this topic is really touching me because I've been here before, man. I
Oh, so
have,
you got exposed before.
but not exposed, but I was threatened to be. See what I'm saying? Especially because see, you gotta understand, like when I first came to the internet, I was on what people would call like my black power shit. You feel me?
Mhm.
And then, but I was with a person who's like, every time we get to arguing, they like, you gonna make me get on the internet and tell them the real you. They're like, what the fuck is the real me? What do I do? Me and you argue from time to time? What the fuck is that gonna do? Like, stop it, stop it. I'm not being a fake person. I'm just
Hey,
online.
Dre, too much.
I'm just online speaking my news. I mean, speaking my news, speaking my truth. But it don't need you. I don't need you to run off and say, well, I don't know. Shit, I don't know. He got a fungus on his toe. I don't need the world to know that. If I got a fucking fungus on my toe, let me have a fungus on my toe. Shit, motherfuckers always want to run out
Yeah.
and expose. Expose. I'm going to expose you. I hate that word. I even hate that word.
I
Look,
feel like sometimes when people do that, the woman, when she does that, she obviously she still wants you, even though it don't seem like it, because she's trying to quote unquote expose you. She still wants you in some type of way, and she's just scorned. Like for me personally, when I'm done with somebody, I'm not gonna do all that. I'm gonna walk away quietly. I'm gonna leave, and you're gonna feel like I never existed in your life. I know that hurts people too,
Mhm.
but that's the way I do it. I just disappear like a ghost.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it, man. A lot of that shit just be on emotions, though. Like I said,
Hmm.
we as a people gotta figure out how to deal with our emotions better than we do. We do a horrible job of dealing with our emotions. And now that I'm starting to see the internet is getting younger and younger and younger, obviously we must have dropped the ball on maybe somebody dropped the ball with us handling our emotions, and it feels like we dropped the ball with teaching the youngsters how to deal with their emotions.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's seeming like that. The ball has been dropped a lot of times because nobody knows how to deal with it. We're very we're very reactive. When something
Yeah.
happens that we don't like, we'll go off. We'll go off.
Hmm.
And I'm starting to hear this stuff a lot. Well, I didn't mean that shit. You know how I get when I get mad. We can't make that normal. Fuck that, y'all.
Yeah.
That
Mm-mm.
can't be the norm. I mean, like I keep saying, everything I'm talking about, I'm guilty of it too. I'm guilty of going. I just said the other day, I fight petty with more petty. So I'm I'm guilty of going real petty to the point when I sleep on it, they was like, damn boy, probably shouldn't have went that hard. Damn, I shouldn't have went that hard. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I just hate to see, hate to see the young brother going through all of this, man. But I do understand, man. Sometimes you love people to a fault, even when it's unhealthy. You just like, you know what? I can change this girl. I can
So
change
him,
this.
so academics, I'm surprised he brought this on the internet like this in
See,
regards to himself, because I know he talk mess about everybody else and
uh-huh.
tell their business. But I'm surprised he brought his own business like this. He must be afraid in some way, trying to share it because he's afraid about something.
Absolutely. He's trying to get in front of it
Yeah.
because yeah, she's saying that like she's about to expose him. So like if you see it, you see the title. So he ran to the internet talking about all the negative shit that she did to him because she's probably currently talking to somebody to expose all the negative shit that he does. So
Okay.
now we're at this point, right? I spoke about petty. So now it's at the, oh, you finna expose me? Well, let me hurry up and expose you before you expose me. Now we're fighting petty with petty.
Yeah, because she knows a lot of people would love to expose him. So she already
Absolutely.
knows they're gonna be reaching out, trying to get interviews
Mm-hmm.
and all that
Yeah.
extra stuff. Yeah.
Hell yeah. I wish I knew her Instagram. I'm trying to get her to get on the Born Rich Club podcast. Let me get that exclusive. I ain't got much. I ain't got much, but I can scrape up about 1,500 for you. I can
No, I'm
scrape.
gonna tell you though, don't underestimate being small. Some people just reach out to you because I'm telling you, when I was used to go live and stuff, I
Uh-huh.
had a girl who she had went viral and she had offers from like news people trying to reach out to her and all that. Her brother used to watch me and he told her, nah, you should let news have the story. And she reached out to me and let me do the whole story. And it could have blew up because it's still on my page. It was a lot of drama in that whole damn situation. But because I was small, it didn't blow up like that. But yeah,
Yeah,
but she reached out to me.
yeah,
I didn't even reach out to her. She came to me and gave me that viral story.
yeah, yeah,
hmm So don't underestimate it. Sometimes they'll look for you. And I didn't pay her or nothing. So
yeah.
yeah.
Another thing on that. Well, he ain't really short, but it's a guy I watch on he does battle rap content. And he's leaked that new phone call of the dude that was messing with Remy Ma. And now he's blowing up, man. That little clip he
I
dropped
seen that
TMZ.
on my timeline. I didn't even really listen to it, but I did see it.
Yeah, and the guy who dropped that to the world, he a battle rap guy, so he getting that shit. You right about that. You never know.
hmm
Yeah, they playing that clip on TMZ. They playing that shit all around the YouTube streets. So you right about that. You never know what'll happen.
Yeah.
But play a little bit more academics, man.
Just really thought she had some shit over me. So when you dealing with somebody who think they got something over you, it's constant threats. Like we get in a little argument, and be like, "Yo, bro, why you acting like that?" Blah blah blah. Straight threats. Like, "Yo, yeah." So that's why tonight she must have sent some pictures of me to a nigga. She sent something to Adam, and she sent something to Troy Ave. And I'm like, bro, like this ain't even a bitch who you could come back. Like you can't. There ain't no coming back from this. This bitch really a op, my nigga. Like treat her accordingly, my nigga. Deal with it accordingly, gang. Feel me?
I'm happy, and you know what's funny? I'm happy that I'm old enough, right? I'm happy that I'm old enough to really don't to really not fuck with that. That recording me with your phone and taking a whole bunch of cool pictures here and there, but don't take pictures of me while I'm asleep or when I'm in any getting out the shower. No weird shit like that, man. That type of shit has always been weird to me because that type of shit now she's sending pictures around to these different
Yeah.
platforms. It's like, yeah, I really know him. Here's pictures. Ain't no telling what's on them pictures. Some was on them pictures that
hmm
made my man go live. You see, he jumped in his car and went live, so it must be some bullshit. You feel me? I know. Hey, I'm telling you, I know a nigga when he trying to get out in front of some shit. He is trying to get out in front of some shit, man. That's another thing. I am not a freaky nigga that want to record myself having sex. I'm not that guy. And I'm happy that I'm not that guy. For real. I'm not that guy. You're not finna have pictures of me performing all in your phone and shit. So when the shit hit the fan, you can just put them out. We're not doing that. I'm happy I'm not that guy. And I know some, hey, listen, if that's what you like to do, more power to you. It just ain't my thing. It ain't my thing. I don't like that. I'm not finna set the camera up and we record while we get down and all of that. I'm not that type of guy. I'm happy I'm not that type of guy. Because when the shit
Yeah,
hit the
we got somebody in the comments that's saying he is, but we know that's all cap.
fan, he said I am. Okay, you like that. What little bit say freaky man? Freaky man is hilarious. Freaky man. I know we got some freaky men out there and freaky women. That just ain't my style.
I could look at OGK though and tell that ain't his style. He is not.
I said I would never do it though. You feel me? I am a pleaser, so I guess if
No,
my
I
girl,
feel you though. I'm on that. I'm on that same page with you because you ain't gonna get some shit with me that we done did because we in love and we done did this shit personally, and then when you get mad and get in your feelings, now I'm all over the fucking internet. I can't trust nobody in that way. So I feel you too with that.
yeah, damn, this damn game that came on. This game ain't came on. My bad, y'all. I thought the game came on. Gotta place me I gotta goddamn it place me a bet. But yeah, man, academics is wilding, man. He wilding. But I'm just trying to get to the part where he talk about stealing the money. You know, I ain't gonna lie. This was clickbait. I didn't care. But when I read this title, I didn't give a damn about the cheating, the threatening. I said she stole 500. She stole $500,000 news. God damn. Why did she steal $500,000, man? Shit. What up, Benji? All right, here we go. Let me play a little bit more academics.
And somebody said you was with this bird brain for 2 years. Yeah, that's a fact. You definitely right. I was with this chick for 2 years, gang. The whole time I'm with her for 2 years, I'm gonna tell you one thing. Like, my nigga, in my house, all my doors got fingerprint. Like, you can't, like, most of the doors you can't get in without these hands, like, fingerprint and shit. The reason why I gotta do it, the bitch want to be on my business. The bitch going through my email. She going through my bank account. Like even tonight, she was like, yo, I don't know why. Because, you know, I realized about women, anytime a woman is itching to know how much money you really got, that's a problem. She was like, yo, I don't know why you be telling people you a millionaire. Nigga, I seen your TD bank shit. You had 400,000 in there. And I'm like, bitch, you know how many bank accounts I got? Do you know where my money comes from?
Is that a thing though, News? Women always trying to figure out how much money a man got. Is that a thing?
Not for me. Not for me. I don't do that because, like I said, I don't want you up in my shit. So I'm definitely not gonna be inquiring on yours.
Well, then I got a question for you. You said you want your man to make at least $60,000 a year. How would you know that? How would you know that?
Well, I could tell that from the job that he has. Yeah, I mean,
okay.
yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I guess if you say so.
Yeah, from the wages, you can see how much somebody makes. You know, I mean, that's clearly out there. You know that part. But I'm not gonna try to dig up in your bank account and stuff. Now, if you want to, if you decide you just want to share it with me, that's your business. But don't expect the same from me. Unless we get married or something, then that's different. Then we can, we gonna combine some shit. But if we just dating, no, hell no, you ain't gonna know what I make, and you can have, what's yours is yours, what's mine is mine.
Yeah, I hear you talking news, but I think I think I can still I think I can get you with 55 a year. You wouldn't know the difference. You wouldn't know the difference if I was bringing in 55 a year. I don't know
Maybe,
though.
maybe not, maybe not, maybe not.
Yeah, I don't think you would know the
Because
difference.
if you still able to sustain. Look, I can't even talk. Sustain your household, and you doing good for yourself. Maybe not.
Yeah, but listen, man, these are signs, man. This man said he had to go and get his locks changed into the fingerprint lock, which he probably wanted to do that anyway. But if any time in the back of your mind you feel like you got to get your locks changed or lock certain doors in your house because this girl is sneaky and man, it's just red flags everywhere. Academics, damn
And
it.
really, let me just straighten up that situation.
Okay.
As long as a person can, take care of themselves, and it looks like they're doing well. They got a 401k, and they're able to, wine and dine me occasionally. You know what I'm saying? Then that's all you need to do.
Okay.
But I know somebody on a 30,000 a year, 40,000 a year cannot do that. You
Yeah.
barely, even 60,000, you almost barely surviving. Well, I know out here in California. I don't know
Yeah.
how it is in other places, but out here in California, because it's so expensive, that's why I think the way I think.
Yeah, I got you. No, I got you. I
Yeah.
understand. I got you.
Hmm.
The price is raising hell, but I ain't gonna. Of course, it's some places in Tennessee with 60,000. You can see some shit, but
Okay.
downtown
Okay.
like Nashville, the inner city Nashville metropolitan area, nah, that ain't shit. That ain't shit. But you go to one of them, you go to a little hillbilly area and see some shit. Get you some nice land and shit. But
Hmm.
you know, we'll live good. But you right though, OGK. She belonged to the game, man. But damn.
Nah, you know what? He better shut his.
But OGK, you know how these men are though, man. Men will take this woman and say, man, she belonged to the game, but I can change her. See, we got that hero complex. We all do as a people. Women do that. Women say, okay, I can take him, fix him up, clean him up real nice, and change him. Men, we do the same thing. That's why it's the
Yeah,
hoe into the. That's why we got the hoe into the housewife
hey,
narrative.
lady.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm horrible at that. Thank you, News, because I'm horrible at Slauson Boy, what up? Schiffer Don, what up? I'm horrible at shouting out the chat. But chat, y'all know I love y'all, man. But yes, we
So
got
you
this.
said, she stole 400,000, 500,000 from him.
Yeah, he getting to it right now, y'all. I know this video
Okay.
is dragging. It's dragging, but he's getting to it now. Let me play a little bit more.
Well, it's good to stop it anyways, because if you don't stop and talk, then YouTube will try to give you a
Uh-huh.
little strike or something. So yeah, you're doing it good.
Bitch, I'm making that a month. Fuck is you talking? But I'm like, that's a problem. Like, a woman really she clocking my bread like that. Like, why is you clocking my? It's like she want to know how much money I got, who I sent it to. Nigga, my computer. If I leave my computer open for 1 second, go take a piss, she gonna come back. Yo, who'd you Cash App this? Who'd you PayPal this? Who did you pay this? Why is to the point that even she start asking me why I'm paying my employees. I'm like, nigga, what you mean why I'm paying my employees? You think they work for me for free? Bitches on my shit. Yo, appreciate you, gang. There's been so much in my business. It's like she want to know, yo, why are you paying this person these amount of thousands? Why are you paying this for that? What? I'm like, oh, like you sound like a real op right now. It's like, man, you had this bird brain ass motherfucker at first. Like she not realizing, like, oh, what the fuck? Oh. She think like she the boss. You're not the fucking boss. She coming to me. First thing she did. This is when you know you got a bad chick. By the way, I'm telling y'all this because, like, I ain't gonna lie. Of course, I took the L for even staying with this shit, but still, whatever. Bro, the first thing she came to me with, if anybody know my story, my nigga Leaf, I've been with that nigga since, my nigga, I was getting $200 to DJ for an event, nigga. And I used to try to slide him $50. He used to bring all my equipment, set everything up. He used to be my cameraman, do everything for me. These days, I'm very lucky to have built a business. I still got him employed. I got, like, that nigga make 6 figures. Feel me? Cool. He doing his thing. I'm glad what we turned this shit into. We turned it from nothing. We were getting 200 per occasion. Now it's turned to more than 2 million. I'm so appreciative. Bro, you get this bitch who, like, you know, she's trying to get so close to me or whatever. First thing she's like, yo, you need to go fire your mans. Like, oh, I said, whoa, chill out. You can't tell me what I need to do. Yo, your mans don't do this. Your mans don't do that. Fire him. I'm like, oh my God, this bitch is like a problem. Like, she really think that she about to tell me to go fire my nigga who was there when a bitch like that would never even look my way.
He said a lot right there, News.
Yeah, he did.
He said a lot right there. Wow, he said a lot right there. But okay, I can relate to this. I can relate to this a little bit, right? Because okay, so I had a restaurant before, right? Me and my partner, we owned a restaurant before, and the girl that I was messing with at that time, she used to kind of do little shit like that. You know what I mean? When I would just be telling her like about the restaurant, how business is going, she used to always ask me, "So what is he doing?" And I didn't think nothing about it. I just used to talk. But then I noticed like the more and more that we would talk about the restaurant, the more and more she would be trying to like put him down. Like, I don't know, it was kind of weird. It was weird, News. The more and more I talked to her, the more that she felt entitled. She wanted to be more, she wanted to have more say. Yeah, she just wanted to have more say. And not saying she was, I don't know. When I say I can look back on it and say, seems like she was trying to get my business partner out the way, in a sense.
Yeah.
And that's what he's saying. Because then you have to ask, okay, if I do, like, so academics was saying, this girl was saying, fire him. Okay, I fired my homeboy who was with me from day one when I didn't have shit.
Who helped me build it.
I fire him, and then what? Replace him with you?
Who don't know shit about the business, and he the one who helped me build it in the first place.
That's kind of crazy, ain't it?
Because I'm sure she didn't know shit. I'm sure she didn't know shit about the business.
Absolutely nothing. Nothing about the business. Oh, don't forget too, News. You got to share the StreamYard link in your chat too, just in case anybody in your chat want to jump on and chop it up with us. But yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I've dealt with something like that, something similar before. I mean, even on a small scale level, without without business being involved. Can you still hear me, News? Or are you sharing the link?
I shared it, but I can still hear you.
Okay, all right, perfect. All right, perfect. Now that's been going on. This disagreement between, oh fuck, how can I explain it? So a person's best friend and their mate, that's been a lot of time. I don't say a lot of time, but sometimes in a relationship is a discrepancy there, right? Now let me give you an example. So my homeboy's girlfriend, we was cool at first and cordial, but then she started hating me. And I always think about that dynamic. That dynamic is always, oh man, it's a sensitive dynamic. And when I say that is because my homeboy, that's his girl. So I'm never gonna do anything to disrespect her because that's his girl. But she hated me because she started looking at me like the ops. It was just like, oh, me and the homeboy go out. We go out, we chilling, going out clubbing and shit. And she made it seem like I had an agenda to break them up. And it wasn't even my fault. I just like, this my homie, we going out. Now, whatever he do when we go out, that's on him. Yeah. So I always thought like that dynamic is crazy. Speak to that though. So how important is that dynamic though, News? Do you think it's important that maybe your best friend, your best female friend gets along with your partner?
I do kind of think it's important. I don't want them to be too damn close, but but I do feel like they should get along to a certain extent, because if you have a best friend that your dude seems to hate, number one, they probably fucking. Because it's crazy
Oh,
how in every situation that you see where your man and your best friend don't get along, I've seen down the line years later, people found out they was fucking this, that, and other. It was a whole bunch going on with that best friend and that man who didn't get along. And if they not, he probably want her in some type of way. It's something about her, that's rubbing him. And maybe he just don't like her because he just think, oh, she's this certain way, and my wife is just, that's her best friend. And when they get together, they doing this and they doing that. So it's a lot of scenarios that can come with that. But I do feel like a man, your best friend and the husband should get along to a certain extent.
yeah, yeah.
Should have a good relationship, at least kind of like a family relationship.
Rika B says show respect and have boundaries. Yeah. I think more cordial than anything. Because that's
Mm-hmm.
what I'm sure, like, that's what my homie said. He had to sit down and tell her, like, there's no reason for you to be upset with this man because this man isn't going anywhere. But why the fuck am I putting it on somebody else? I had this in my last relationship. Man. The girl I was with, she hated my homeboy guts. And I used to say, listen, number one, y'all are putting me in an awkward position. Because now
Yeah.
I'm with a person who's just not even gonna be cordial. And if she said something to him, it was all the way disrespectful. So now it's looking like, okay, now I gotta check her, and now she's mad. Like, why you checking me? But I'm checking you, baby girl, because you're wrong. This man didn't do nothing but walk in the door and say hi. And I don't know that shit, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
family, if you can help that and keep that relationship cordial, try to keep it cordial. Because I can speak from personal experience. I can speak and say that puts people in a weird situation. For real. I've definitely been in that situation before. To the point where when my homeboy just finally snapped on her, what can I say?
Yeah.
Every time this man come around, you ain't got nothing but smart shit to say to him. So eventually he's gonna say something back. And when he say something back, now it's about to come to fisticuffs, and now I gotta jump in the middle of it. And of course, you my lady, so I gotta have your back. This the homie, so I really gotta tell him to leave the situation, be the man about it. I don't know, shit crazy. But you got me thinking something else, News. Maybe they was fucking on the low.
I'm
You
trying
finna
to
make
tell you because my best friend, like, her and my dude used to get along okay, but he kind of was acting like he didn't like her, you know what I'm saying? But she always was respectful to him, and everything, no problems, right? But he always act like he had a little problem with her for some reason. She left for a couple years or whatever. He happened to see her and he tried to holler at her.
oh shit.
Okay. She told me, I never even to this day confronted him about it. But yeah.
Oh, yeah, the whole time you
So
think he
so the
was
whole
quiet.
time it's you was feeling some type of way. You really wanted her, really. That was your problem.
Yeah. I'm gonna play some more of this video, News. My
Mhm.
bad. I'm sorry, I'm
Okay.
getting quiet, man, 'cause I gotta place my damn bet. But let me play some more of this.
Okay.
Then she want me to fire this person. She'll find out how much I'm paying that person. Be like, yo, you gotta fire him. I'm like, yo, why are you so like, nigga? You gotta pay employees. Like the fuck. Hey, man, this is bad news, man. But anyway, man, I got it off my chest tonight. Again about the money. Like I had to give the receipts because I got the money from the place that I gamble at. They have their place. I don't want to tell you where I know where I gamble at this point, but like it's a casino is a financial institution damn near, right? Because their money, when they're getting money, like they get $3 million, they got to have that on stock or on hand if they got to pay a nigga out. Bro, they're getting it from the U.S. Treasury. They're not going to the bank and be like, yo, give us what mom and pop stores brought in. They're going to wire or do whatever money they got to do to the U.S. Treasury, and the U.S. Treasury is going to give them cash money, which means newly printed bills, right? So when a nigga like me, I only ever go pick up, like, I don't want to tell y'all because I don't case myself out, but I pick up certain type of denominations, but big dog shit.
I just lost 15 pounds. I've lost 2 inches from my waist. I feel sexy. My confidence is through.
Nigga, that shit is all accounted by the U.S. Treasury. You thought you was going to take that shit, bring it to Houston, put it in a safe, and spend it on a nigga who's on the practice squad, my nigga? Are you fucking stupid, bro?
Wait, so
You
hold
think
on.
you're
So
fucking
he already.
stupid?
So I think we missed a small part of it.
He kind
Did he
of
already say?
he's finna get into it because I did watch this earlier. So he's about to
Oh,
get
okay.
into it. Yeah, he's about to get into it. He's speaking on
Okay.
it. He's speaking on it a little bit. But they did fast forward. They did fast forward this video. It is edited
Okay.
to where he like just said it flat out. But yes, now he's speaking about the money that she stole from him.
Okay.
Anyway. By the way, after that, and for anybody who's inquiring and listening, yeah, I ain't got no more $1 million in cash, man. So good luck for y'all niggas. Okay. I learned afterwards. For whatever reason, it was like a thought in my mind. I was like, yo, yeah, rappers be having $1 million in cash. Like, shit, when I gamble, I could get my money out. Let me have $1 million in cash. Nigga, I realized, first of all, like, you know, she had like some close friend shit. I think that's what inspired her friend to come rob me or try to set some niggas up to come rob me. Like, yo, I got hella cash, right? That's number one. Number two, bruh, my shit should be in a fucking bank. Like, get out of here, nigga. So after that, nigga, I'm done with having, you know what I mean? I used to like put my money out and I look at like $1 million.
Wait a minute. Pause it real quick.
I'm like, damn,
So did she set someone up to go rob him?
No, but he thinks that she was.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense? She
Okay.
thinks, you know what I'm saying? He don't really speak too much on it, but I'm sure he has some type of evidence. he's got some type of evidence where he feels like she was doing something fucking slick. You feel me?
Who is that?
Benji, what up,
okay.
Benji?
Hey, Benji.
What up?
Man, nah, shit, man. Tripping off his academic shit.
Why? Because of the little girl, get the money.
So did she take 400,000 or 500,000 out of his bank?
It was in a safe. That's really what he was.
Oh, in the safe.
This is what he's saying
okay.
right now.
Okay.
He finna say it. I know I'm dragging it out, but here you go.
Well, no, he kind of confused me because when he started talking about being robbed and saying he don't have this money on, I didn't know what was going on. I got confused.
Yeah, so all right. So this is how I took it, right? You know how he said that when she gets mad, she just start talking shit, right? So I guess she had told him before, like, I can have some niggas come over here and rob you, or I can have some girls come over. My home girls was already over here before, and they was thinking about robbing you and some shit like that. You feel me? You know, if he said she just throw threats, you know, she always just throwing threats around. I can't even imagine. You know what I mean? I can't even imagine the threats that she done said.
In the comment, he said that she allegedly opened the back door for the robbers. So I guess there was some alleged robbers.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that.
Okay.
I didn't hear that. That's news to me. Good shit.
Okay.
Good shit.
You can continue.
All right, let's get it.
really, like, I'm really doing it, bro. Shit. This whole time, this bitch was counting my shit. Somebody says, how did she find the code? Bro, I don't even want to tell y'all. Actually, I'll tell y'all now because it don't happen no more. Because I asked her, I said, how did you find it? She says, yo, Ack, what you didn't know, the key for the safe was on top of the safe. It was. She said, yo, the key for the safe was on top of the safe. Oh, my God, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot for that. It was. So I had a code. But, like, I remember when I first, like, moved in with the safe, nigga, I don't remember where the keys were, nigga. Like, the fuck, I just put the electronic code in, nigga, and dipped. But, like, on the top of the safe, I had, like, guns and some other shit, like, you know, like carts, like magazines and shit like that. And, yeah, apparently the key was there. This bitch being all in my shit, nigga. I'm not looking at it, nigga. I got a million things going on, nigga. I'm not even checking the money again. Nigga. This bitch is all in my shit, nigga. I swear, man. I'm telling y'all.
I ain't even going front though.
Somebody said she on.
I ain't even go front. I might have would have smuggled me some little 100,000s here and there.
That's horrible. That's horrible news. That's horrible.
I'm just joking.
That's horrible. See, that's how. But that's how I know. Like, Ack is a younger nigga than me, though, right? He said it. I went and got $1 million worth of cash money because I see the rappers have that shit. Why, Ack? Why?
Yeah, why?
Why are you doing that? And you want to stun around a girl like this your girlfriend. This your real girlfriend. So you tell her where the safe is. You done left the damn key on top of the safe. Yeah, she grabbed the money and dipped. She grabbed the money and dipped, man. Hate to say he deserved it, but damn, Ack, you damn near
And it's
asked
really
for it.
nothing. It's really nothing he could do about it. I mean,
Nothing.
it's really nothing he could do about that.
Nothing. Hey, killer part about this whole thing, why he's on this making this live, she's still at his house.
Is she?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. In the comments, Chris says he think that she's still with him. They're still together.
Still at the house. Yeah, we don't
So
have
he
yeah.
so he might think. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just saying we don't have to think that she's still with him. Well, I say as of like this morning, she was still with him.
So he probably trying to sweet talk her so she can give him his money back, but it ain't gonna happen. I'm here to tell you, you ain't getting that money back. And she might smuggle some more up out of there. So you better be careful. But he sound like he real whipped right now. If he still got her at his house after her taking $400,000 from him, he whipped. Cause I damn sure wouldn't take somebody back who took 400,000 from me. I don't give a damn how many millions I got.
I ain't no coming back from that.
Yeah.
I ain't no coming back from that. Hold on. Hold on. All right, hold on. This is the next part of it. Hold on. Let me share my screen, guys, so y'all can see this.
Oh wow. See, Chris know a lot about what's going on because he said that Axe homeboys ran a train on her too.
Yeah, I could believe that. It's funny. I didn't even get to the other point where remember when we was listening to the video and he said was watching the video and he said I ain't finna fire my homeboy. My homeboy was with me when a girl like you wouldn't even look my way. So he already had some vision of what this girl is.
Yeah.
So he's already putting this girl on the pedestal. When you start talking like that, that means you've already put this girl on the pedestal.
Mm-hmm.
When you start saying, yeah, when I was broke, a girl like you wouldn't even look my way. Yeah, you already done put her up on a pedestal. That's why you give her the green light to do little shit, still to tear up your house, threaten your mom, steal money from you.
That part too, when she hit his mama's phone and made him think she did something to his mom, I wouldn't be dealing with her ass.
That's
I would not
crazy.
be dealing with her.
That's next level. That's next level.
Yeah.
That's the shit you do to people that you know you can do it to, though.
Yeah.
I'll be honest about that. You do that type of shit to people you know you can do that to. What are you saying, Benji? Can't hear you.
I think he just might be inside the store.
Okay. Yeah, she did something to him, you know. She did something to him. Yeah, she did something to him.
Oh, yeah,
But
she
you gotta
probably did. She probably did.
Man, but I always say this, man. See, he says little key words though. He says little key words like when you wouldn't even look my way, or you wouldn't even fuck with me. You wouldn't even look or talk to a nigga like me. That means that's a nigga who was, and I said this earlier. I think the man was like socially awkward growing up.
Mm-hmm.
Like that shit counts. You grow up socially awkward, and now you really wasn't getting no play or no attention in high school, and now a girl that you put on a pedestal start giving you some play. You give her more chances than you'll give the average looking neighborhood girl. Man, she gets a few more strikes. Because if you wasn't getting that play, then you never know when you're gonna get another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you like that, man, when you grow up socially awkward, you never know how many of them you gonna get. So now you done put her on a pedestal and let her get away with some bullshit. You don't want to lose her because shit, you don't know if you're gonna be able to get another one of them women that you done put up on a pedestal. But that's why you got to be careful about who you put up on a motherfucking pedestal.
They said this is the second one that done did him dirty.
Yeah, I can believe it. I can believe it. I can believe it. He probably a sucker for love. But this is another video though. Let me play this.
Okay.
This is they said she got arrested after academics made their video yesterday. Let's play it.
Okay.
Was released this morning. Here's what Ag said.
Oh shit! I think I hung up. That was the police calling. I'll jump to the end of the story. Cheyenne got locked up with a felony this morning. When I showed up after my stream last night, she broke mad shit in my crib. In the amounts of like when you're breaking tens of thousands, maybe $100,000 worth of stuff. And the police has been to my house so many times. I ain't even gonna lie to you, and because I know some of y'all still on this tough whatever shit. Even though I keep telling you, when you got an issue with a girl, you can't really even do nothing but call the cops. The cops, I could tell because my mama showed up today. My mama just immediately called the cops. My mom not playing. It's my house though. I'm really trying to tell them, I'm like, y'all could get her to leave type shit, but like, don't lock her up. The police literally looked at me and be like, yo, bro, we've been to your house 40 times, nigga, in the last couple months. We're locking her ass up. It's over. I'm sorry. Like, we got it. Like, the police literally told me this to my face. We have to protect you at some point. Because you're never gonna tell us to lock her up. We're locking her ass up. So she got locked up for some criminal some shit. Like, she broke too much. Like, she broke everything. I don't even know how I'm streaming because she ain't. Oh, I got full monitors here. She broke those like a week ago. I replaced them. I got my gaming shit over there. She broke that, replaced it. But yesterday she went crazy. Like, I have hardwired shit into my wall of surveillance cameras, and she brought ladders to everything and ripped them out, nigga. Like, there's holes in my walls. You know what I mean? Broke mad shit. So like, bro, the police walked in today and it was just like, nigga, we've been here like 40 times. They even asked me, they was like, yo, bro, you want to get her locked up? I'm like, yo, bro, I'm not trying to get her locked up type shit. That might be some simple type shit. Whatever y'all might even say. The cops is just like, they looked at it and be like, yo, bro, enough is enough, though. We're locking her ass up. We're pressing charges. We don't need you. So they press charges on her. She's locked up. There's another fucking, what do you call it again? Restraining order. This is my 4th restraining order on this chick.
But why you getting restraining orders and you keep taking her back?
They just call.
I'm gonna say something because you said earlier you don't think he a simp. Yeah, he a motherfucking simp. And another thing I want to say about him, why you keep getting restraining orders and you keep taking her back? That don't make sense to me. He talking about this his 4th restraining order. Yeah, he a damn simp. And he need to learn how to posture up and move on.
Yeah.
I understand it's hard when people in love, and all that. But this is a man. She in there putting holes in your wall. Now, this is one time I ain't sticking up for the female. She putting holes in your freaking wall. Who is that? Is that little?
Nah, just show you love. I'm in here.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm like, if that's a little bit, do not be letting him while we trying to have a conversation because we ain't gonna be able to talk. Then I'm out of here. But yeah, no, he need to set his boundaries. It's over. They took her to jail. That was God.
Yeah.
Now you need to move on from her. For real. You need to move on, dude.
Yeah. But like I said, man, he said a lot of shit in that let me know he done put this girl on a pedestal. So we know how niggas is with women and women are with men. He probably can just pretty much run. She can get out of jail and call him tonight and run game on him, and he gonna open that door and let her right back in there. That's what I think.
He gonna let her back in there. But he feel like he ain't gonna get. He feel like he ain't gonna get another bad one. No, I believe he will because he got money. It don't matter how he looks like him.
But he don't know that news. He grew up socially awkward. He don't know that he can get another one. Sometimes that money don't I don't know. You got the money, but that don't really change your mentality. Another thing about the money too, news, is now you get the money and now you don't know who's genuine and who's not.
Yeah. Now that's the only real thing. He not gonna know who genuine, but he can get any bitch he want now.
Absolutely, news. I agree with you on that. He can get another one. He can, a quote unquote baddie, or I hate that term baddie, but he can get a girl that he puts on a pedestal that's real pretty, that probably wouldn't have looked his way when he was just academics DJing in the club. You see what I'm saying? He can get another one. He just gotta know he can get one. And he don't know what he said, 2 years, over 2 years with this girl. That's the rough thing, because now I done put in so much work. I don't know if I want to start over. And we see relationships like that all the time, news.
Yeah. But and then he said the police said they've been there over 40 times. Like, that's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
It's not worth it.
So she wasn't playing her position?
No.
Not at all.
Yeah, okay.
She fucked his house up. She tore holes into his wall, tearing out his security system. She stole $400,000 in cash from him.
That's to me. That's playing her position. You know, telling shit.
Oh, that's playing her position. Oh, okay, so you talking that pimp talk? You talking that pimp talk?
It ain't about talking that. I just thought, you know what I'm saying, she was just getting what she came for.
Yeah,
and that's what most of these females do.
For love and to be in a happy relationship.
We got somebody in the background. Whoever in the background with that name, you'll never get on this channel with that name. So
let me see.
If you can hear me, change your name, or you will never get on this panel.
And I can't see them. They on your end because they're not showing it.
Yeah, they good. What we don't do over here is come in with other people's names.
Born Poe.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means, but you'll never get on this channel with that name, though.
I think he's trying to say he's born poor. He or she is trying to say they born poor, but
don't worry. Yeah, we move with decorum over here, New. You gonna fix that name, or you just to stay back there? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. We move with decorum over here. Come with your name, or just don't come. Yeah, yeah. Just don't come. There we go. See? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? News. Motherfuckers know how to follow rules. All you gotta do is talk to them. But no,
Why you hitting on my name for, Bull Rich, man? I'm Born Poe.
yeah, I already know.
Come on, man. We switching it around now. I was born Poe. Now I'm getting rich. You were born rich. Now you're getting Poe. Now,
Yeah. Nah, man. Words got power. Words got power. Don't put that on me, man.
What is joking?
Don't put that on me. Yeah, words got power, brother. Don't put that on me, man.
Big up my brother for the live stream, though, man. Big up all my American family, man. Like, it's late over here. You know, I'm about to roll the blunt. Do that little Wayne shit, 7 grams. You know how we do it.
Nah, that's perfect. That's
Yeah,
perfect.
my friend, we don't need none of that down in America. We don't roll nothing down here, man. We don't need nothing. We deal with it on our own. Yeah, we don't have to get high to deal with the pain, my friend.
Oh, I don't have to get high for any reason. I just get high because I motherfucking want to.
Let them know.
Okay.
Let them know.
All right, let's get it.
I ain't trying to get rid of no pain or none of that shit, me. I'm just trying to get high. Just trying to get high over here, homie.
Yeah.
What we saying
I
though?
feel you.
What we saying though, y'all, man? Y'all, he let the girl run off with $500,000. No, let me shout. Obviously, that woman right there is unruly, right? She's unruly. So
What are you
the
talking
title
about?
of the show is the title of the show. I'm gonna ask nobody safe first. Nobody safe. How do you deal with unruly people? Whether that's your girl, whether that's just niggas in the streets. How do you deal with unruly people?
Before I get to
Man,
that one, tell me who ran away with 500,000 because they are straight.
nah,
Don't let the brother answer. Then I got you, Chef. I got you.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. If she would have ran off with that shit, you know, I'm telling y'all wouldn't even knew she ran off with that shit. But you know how this internet shit going out like that.
Yeah.
But I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, nigga, I'll be fighting the case right now. Yeah, for murder. Murder. Yeah, like that's enough money to have a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, trying to fuck you up to maybe he was sloppy, maybe, you know what I'm saying, he got too much money to where he wasn't counting it and shit, but yeah, that type
Well,
of
that's what
money
I was
right
gonna
there.
say to you. He got millions, so he only put a certain amount in the little safe, and that's where she took it out of the safe.
Yeah, but I think I heard him what he say he took her back a couple of times. So you know what I'm saying? Nah, fuck all that, bitch. You done already stole from me, so nah, that shit ain't happening. But the first time was enough to you know what I'm telling you, shit, it wouldn't be no second time. You know what I'm telling? They would have been playing her funeral. That's all. I don't know how other people think about it, but yeah, she would have been in the ground by now.
Damn, man. Hey,
So
can y'all
you
hear
ain't
me?
even gonna
Can y'all hear
enjoy
me,
the rest
dudes?
of. Yeah, we can hear you.
Hello.
We can hear you.
Okay, all right. Go ahead, News. My bad. I was just doing a mic check. My bad. Go ahead, News.
So you're not even gonna enjoy the rest of your life with your money and stuff just by killing her over some chump change, because really that money is chump change to him. Really, in all reality, it's the principle. She shouldn't have took the shit, but you gonna kill her?
Yeah, it seemed like shit. If she took that, the rest of the money should keep me out of trouble. So shit, I'm relying on the rest of this money to keep me out of trouble. So hell yeah, yeah, you right. I'm shit. I'm gonna get old in jail than be broke out here on the streets. So hell yeah, shit. I'd rather be that bitch be dead. Yeah,
You're
can't
not gonna be
nobody just
broke on the streets though, because that's what we telling you. You have millions, so you
nah.
know that money
Nah,
was pocket change.
So hold
at
on.
the end
After
of the
this
day,
guy got finessed, he's still got millions left, is what she's saying. He's
yeah.
not finessed and he's
Nah,
completely
at
broke.
the end of the day, if somebody takes something from you, like you still gotta handle that. I don't give a fuck what it is. It can be a piece of bubble gum or it can be 50 cents off the table. If somebody come in your house and take something from you, you still gotta handle that.
Yeah, but it's still his girl though, isn't it? And depending on how him and his girl operate, you know,
I
some
don't give
people are
a fuck
like,
if
what's
it was
mine is
my
yours,
mama.
what's yours
Hey,
is mine,
okay,
innit?
it
So
can
maybe
be
she
my
should,
mama, sister,
maybe she,
brother, auntie. It can be family. Nigga, that's even worse. It's a girl, so you shouldn't have no motherfucking pain in putting her ass in the ground. Shit, you should
but
be feeling a little
it's,
sorry about putting your auntie or
Well,
your
why?
mama in the ground.
missed my point. You missed my
Okay,
point.
nobody
Some
say.
people in relationships are like, what's mine is yours, what's yours is mine. So maybe that's how she took it. Maybe that's, I
But
don't
why
know.
you just can't slap her up, throw her clothes out on the yard and tell her get her ass out of here and she better not ever return? Why you got to kill her though?
Yeah, why you gotta
That's
kill her, man?
that's too much money to be playing with. Like that's too much money. Like okay, you should have. Okay, if you needed it that much, you should have came and asked me. Now maybe if you could have came and asked me, you would have had that. But by just stealing it, no man, hell no,
You
that
not
shit's
you
something
yeah
totally different.
you're not thinking about it in the context of the money he make though, right? It's
Yeah,
easy for
nigga.
it's
Hey, nah,
easy
hold on,
it
G. You said the
you
content. It don't matter how much money a nigga got. If a motherfucker steal something from you, they is stealing it. I don't give a fuck if I make millions of dollars, nigga. You stole this from me. So, nigga,
but
hey,
But
look,
you
to
ready to
deal with it
ruin your
though,
life over that pocket change? Real shit.
you're not finna
man,
go to
I
jail for the rest of your
okay.
life over that, bro.
You right.
You're
I
not
am
going to jail for
willing
the
to
rest of your life
ruin
over
my
that, man.
life over a motherfucker stealing my money and think she was gonna get away with it. So yeah, I'd be in jail with millions of dollars and my family can live off that shit than a bitch stealing 500,000 and think she was gonna parlay off my shit. So you goddamn right.
Okay, so
Yeah,
let me talk in your
go,
terms.
go ahead.
Let me talk in your terms. So if we was together and shit, and I stole $300 from you, you gonna kill me?
I probably would have had you work the little 300 off, but you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm telling you? Like, come on, baby. How can you do me like that, though? All you got to do is ask me for it, though. Like, don't do me like that. Whatever you need, I'm here for you, man. Don't do me like that, though. You know what I'm telling you? But I wouldn't be able to trust you to where I would already know to move all the money around and shit to where, okay, she done stole this or shit. You know what I'm telling you? We got to go on, move,
So I kind
transfer
of
this
think
shit
that's the
somewhere
same way
else.
he feel. Like to us, that's $300 to him.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, he accepted her back.
Now he should be
Yeah, after
accepting that.
But you said hold on. But listen though, you said you would accept news back. You just would lose the trust. You wouldn't be able to trust her like you did, but you would take her back though.
man,
Like,
300 $300
You got to
and
put it in perspective.
300K is a
You
whole
got
different story.
Yeah, but you
bro,
got to
Yeah,
listen,
put it in
listen.
perspective. You got to hold on, real quick, Chef. You got to put it in perspective. If he can make 300K in a week, that 300K is the equivalent of $300 to him. That's what I'm saying.
man. Well,
Mhm.
I'm giving news the benefit of the doubt because she probably didn't know what type of nigga she was fucking with. Yeah, that's just for news.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my brother,
baby,
this
just
is
ask.
what I'm gonna say though.
Yeah, just
I'm glad I'm
ask.
not
You ain't
married
gotta
enough,
take
man,
nothing.
because
Yeah.
you guys are crazy. Look, what kind of fool has got $500,000 in the safe and motherfuckers know the code? You gotta be stupid, man.
So
Well, he
he
still gonna
actually
Nigga,
had a
do.
million
You
in there,
gotta be
and
Yeah.
it
stupid,
Now
man.
he.
was the key. She didn't know the code. She found the key to the safe.
Yeah. The key. It was his fault. Shifter.
On top of the safe.
He left the key to the safe on top of the safe. See what I'm saying, Shifter? That's how she got
If
access
he
to the
running
money.
around with that crown too much, what's
hey,
that
but
crown
ain't no
talking?
telling. He probably
49.
was drunk and shit. Just imagine how many nights he came in the highs drunk and shit. So she probably been getting
Nah,
his
bro, that's not
motherfucking
what
ass.
it is. He just stupid. Look, motherfuckers like to walk around with big rolls of money in their hand, big bundles of money. They think it looks cool. It's dumb, bro, because that money should have been in the bank. No one would have been able to teeth nothing. The most they would have been able to do, take a card, go down the shop, scan a couple items on the checkout. That's all she would have got. But because he's so stupid, she got $500,000.
That's a fact.
I
That's
feel
a
sick.
fact, Shifter.
I'm not gonna lie, I
Shifter,
feel
and guess
sick.
what, Shifter? But I get his back on it. He said he did it, and it was stupid. It was foolish of him to go get $1 million worth of cash. He did say that was stupid for him to go do.
Yeah, that's just dumb. That's retarded. You need to stop copying his brethren 6ix9ine and just be normal, guys. Come on, you know that's a fact, man. I always see American dudes doing this. All rappers, the rappers, they love it. You see them walk around with big bundles of money. This is not being funny. If you ever
Yeah.
came to my area with them big bundles of money and them big chains, it's going, bro.
I just seen the nigga get killed over 50 cents. So 500K shit, that's enough to take a whole family out. Yeah, nigga, your whole family be gone for 500K. I'm just telling you shit. So
50,
don't ask me no questions. Shit.
bro.
I ain't it was just the principle about that 50 cent being on the table. And since that 50 cent was gone and a nigga know who did it, man, he gone. So all I'm telling you, don't ask me about no money when the money don't belong to you and you steal it and shit. Cause I didn't see this shit happen before. To
What
what?
happened to Jesus? What happened to Jesus? Loves, he saves, he forgives.
Man, G, you talking about Jesus. Do you think about Jesus when you fucking them hoes? So don't bring up no Jesus right now when you out there fucking them hoes, nigga.
Well,
Yeah.
you're not talking for me. I never said I was fucking any hoes, but I'm gonna say this. Look, Jesus said to forgive, practice forgiveness. You know, and if you're gonna practice forgiveness, you can't go around murdering people just because of 50 cents. Because
Let
that's
me ask you this though. Let me ask you this. No, let me ask this to the panel. She steal 500,000 from you. Do you ever think to call the police?
no. Hell, motherfucker.
Everybody want to say that. See, here they go. You listen
But
to him,
that's the thing, though. That's what I was trying to tell you earlier about Born Rich. Even though she stole 500,000, he could have called the police all day, but nobody knows how much was actually in that safe. So he can say 500,000, but she can say he's a lie. I never touched that safe. I don't even know. You know, she could have come. There was no evidence. Well,
Yeah.
he did say he had cameras,
And
but
she's
that's
got
why.
access.
That's why she ripped them out.
Yeah, he
She
got
has
How?
authorized
in that
access.
house, man. See, that's the thing. Black people, we gonna still stand on this, man. Go steal 500,000 from a white person, man. They gonna call the police on your ass.
Yeah, call the police. They
You
ain't
gonna
gonna be
owe
able to do
them.
shit.
You gonna owe them. You gonna owe them that money for the rest of your life.
Nah, bro.
But we all know he was still pussy whipped because even when she punched the holes in his walls and ripped out the security cameras, he told the police, "Don't take her to jail."
Yeah, but bro,
You know,
realistically, yeah, if she stole 500,000 in cash, unless they find the cash, there ain't no evidence. No one ain't going to know, Joe. You be wasting your time calling the police. They're gonna laugh at you. They say you stupid. Who got that kind of money lying around the house? You fool.
Yeah, but then you can sue her. But then you can sue her for your money back.
No,
It's a
you
way
can't
to
sue her
get.
for shit because you'd have to
It's a
prove the
way to
money.
get your money back. Listen,
you
listen.
gotta have proof, though. You gotta have proof.
Man, if he got cameras in his house like he say he do, you better have a camera pointed that's safe, right? If you got cameras in your house.
It seemed like he was acting stingy. He wasn't breaking bread like he's supposed to break bread. He was acting stingy like a motherfucker. He had all that money and didn't want to help the female out. Yeah, she probably was hungry. She probably
No,
wanted
she
a
was.
3.5 or some shit. Ain't no
Well,
telling what she probably wanted.
she was a little alcoholic. She was an alcoholic. She has an alcohol problem. She already done let his friends run a train on her. You know,
Yeah.
he already done, like Born Rich said, put her up on a pedestal. So she already was just doing whatever the fuck she wanted to do.
Yeah. She thought he was a simp. She thought he was a simp, man.
Oh, she did.
Man, you said she thought he was, nigga. That's what he was, nigga. It wasn't know what she thought.
I said it earlier. I don't think he a simp. He just fell in love, bro. He fell in love. Sometimes people fall in love with the wrong one.
Yeah, you right about that.
Yeah, sometimes you just fall in love with the wrong one. That's it. That's it. News said he a simp. People think he a simp. I don't know.
I mean, I guess you could say sometimes you fall in love with the wrong one, but that's why I don't be trying to use my powers on nobody because
No, brother,
I'm
I think he was straight.
I'm afraid they might try to kill me if I ever try to leave them or something.
Nah, bro. When you got that much money, bro, unless you're Kanye and you're with Kim Kardashian, you ain't falling in love with the wrong one with that amount of money. Unless you just a downright fool. This guy gotta be the biggest idiot on the planet. I'm telling you, fam. And you got £500,000 in the safe for what reason? I need to understand the reason. Why
All
would
right,
that
so
be
what
the
he
case?
said,
Man,
all right,
hey,
let's
look,
smoke on that.
sometimes you
Smoke
have
on
so
that.
much money to where you don't know where to take it to. It's people out here that have so much money they don't know
Wait,
where
he
to
said
put
it.
it
Hold on,
at.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna
Bro,
tell you
it's
why
called
because
the
he said it
bank.
in the video.
It's called the
He said it
National
in the
Bank.
video. He said it in the
The
video that
National
we just
Bank of
watched.
America.
He said that he wanted to. He brought the million. He went and got the million in cash and put it in the safe because, like, I guess when he went out, he wanted to have the money on him, just like how rappers and stuff do when they be out and
He's a
about, just
dickhead
having
said,
money
nah,
and
shit,
shit.
he's a straight up
So that's
dickhead.
why he
Nobody
did it.
said that. This guy's an arsehole, man. He deserves it. He needs to get robbed again to teach him a real lesson. Make him know. Don't act like a dickhead your whole life. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like they give too much money to these damn rappers and rap interviewers and bullshit when there's people doing proper jobs in America. Like, there's black people working hard, but they want to give all the money to a guy that throws a basketball in a hoop and ain't got no
Have
freaking
you
Yeah,
ever
brain.
watched him?
nah. Come on, Shifter. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Have
Like,
you
what are
ever
you
watched
doing right
him
They
now?
want to
now?
give all the money to the guy that goes,
But why
what
you
does that
hate
guy
on
said?
people who go get some money? There's money out here for you. You
Hey,
figure out a way to
Shalana.
tap into it.
Some of your rappers, I heard a rapper today say something about he just hit a lick with the box. He put a stick in his box. I said, nah, that's gay as hell. I ain't
Yeah.
got time for that shit, bro.
Okay, all of that's cool, Shifter, but don't hate on a man that's going out and getting some paper and getting some money though.
The
That's
man's
what you
putting a
can't
stick
do.
in his box to get paper, bro.
Yeah.
I ain't got nothing to do
If
with that.
that's what that man want to do, let that man. It's a
It's
piece of the pie.
it's a metaphor.
Yeah.
What's the guy's name who says that, boy, Mitch? You know that
I-
song
It's
as
a
well. I know it's your
metaphor.
song.
It's
That's
a
why you
I have no
metaphor.
idea.
It's a metaphor. Say, I just put a stick in the box. I just put a stick in the box. You talking about a gun. You talking about the gun, a stick. Look, a stick, a gun. We call them sticks out here.
What
I just
is a
hit a lick
box?
for the box. Hey, look, I just hit a lick for the box.
What
I
else,
just put a
Shalana?
stick in the box. That's what you talking about. He hit the lick for the money, basically, and put the stick, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's what he's talking about. It's a metaphor.
Yeah.
No, he says, I just hit a lick in the box. Makes sense.
No, I didn't. He didn't say that. He didn't say that. He didn't say that.
And he was licking the box.
Yeah.
Put a
Let's
stick in
all
the
right. Come on, Shiver. Let's keep it mature. Let's keep it mature. Because I don't want to talk about gay rappers or
No,
gay
I'm just saying,
whatever
bro. Come
gay
on, man. These
innuendos.
motherfuckers be getting millions of pounds to talk this
Yeah, let's
nonsense.
talk about that. But listen though,
You're right,
Shiver, it
though.
don't matter. See, my thing about that though, Shiver, is listen, if them brothers can say E-I-E-I-O on a track and motherfuckers gonna pay them money to say it, let people get money though. It's a piece of a pie, it's a big piece of a pie where everybody can eat. I'm never gonna hate on what people do to get their paper. You feel me? Especially if it's legal. You know what I mean? I look at it like that, Chef. For that same person who's saying E-I-E-I-O on a rap track, he could be robbing my auntie out here. He could be breaking in my auntie's house.
I'm hating because I honestly believe that the system was designed that way for a reason. So that hardworking black folk like yourself would be looking up to some little kid who's about 17 years old talking about shooting people because he's a millionaire. And it's like, nah, that shit don't sit well with me, bro. You know, hardworking people, hardworking mums and dads of all the generations can look down now and say, you know what? We told our kids to be doctors, lawyers, all of these jobs that mean something for the basketball players to get all the money. It's like, nah, that's an idiot thing. Come on, man. That don't make no sense, Born. And then,
Exactly,
you know, for the white folk, they own the firm, they own the team. So that makes no difference to them.
Yeah, don't make me go down this road. I'm trying not to go down this road, but we know this is America, though. So it's a narrative that America is trying to push. You feel me? They want you to rap or shoot a basketball. They're not going to promote the doctors. The doctors can get money. It may not be the millions of dollars that athletes get, but you can create generational wealth by being a doctor and raising doctors and lawyers. So we know that, but we know you don't know. Guess what you don't know, Schiffer? You in London. You don't know any famous black doctor right now. But you do know the nigga who said I can put a stick in the box.
Oh, broski, I know that the guy who operated on me when I had my surgery was a black doctor, and he was Nigerian, I believe.
Yeah, but I'm talking about in America. Do you know any famous doctors or scientists in America?
Not well, Doctor.
But you've heard the song.
Yeah, but Dr. Malachi York.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. But you've heard "Stick in the Box," right? So we know it's a play. We know it's a propaganda from America to put these people on pedestals. We know
I
that.
heard of
bro.
Dr. Umar Johnson.
Yeah, so we'll be doing is talking in circles if we go down that road.
Nah, but
You
you
know
asked me
Michael
if I know
Jackson,
any black
doctor?
doctors. I just told
You
you,
know
bro.
what's Michael Jackson doctor name? Since you know doctors, Michael Jackson doctor. What's his doctor name? Everybody
I
should
don't
know
know.
his doctor name.
I don't know,
Shit, I
man.
don't even know Michael Jackson doctor name.
It was Conway something, man. Conway.
Dr. Armstrong.
No,
Hell
Conway, nigga.
Conway
He's
put it.
not.
no, nigga, Dr. Armstrong.
He's
Nigga, I'm
not.
from Acres Home. Nigga, everybody know Dr. Armstrong, nigga. That nigga had to come to Acres Home to get them drugs, nigga. You crazy as a motherfucker. I know Dr. Armstrong, nigga. He'll give you a shot in your ass if you done got burnt. Yeah, that nigga, he was the nigga that you go to.
Hey, Born Rich, why are you telling me Conway Twitty was Michael Jackson's doctor, man? Don't do
No,
that.
the name was Conway though. But what I don't really want to get. I don't want to get. Let's don't get sidetracked, though.
Y'all gotta stop looking at this news shit.
Yeah, I don't really want to get sidetracked though. The basic thing is, man, our brother academics, man, is he stayed too long. The dangerous thing is he put this woman up on a pedestal because he was broke. She never would have looked his way. Now he got some money, and she finessed him. She finessed him in a sense. He fell in love, got finessed, and all right. So another thing we spoke about is this exposed shit, right? I think academics had to jump out in front of this story and tell the story about how she finessed him because she's threatening to expose him. Shiffer, what you think about this whole exposed culture? Well, it's profitable to expose the next person.
I think it's beautiful.
Explain.
I mean, it's beautiful, man. Like, they motherfuckers need to be exposed. They be doing some underhanded, dirty, double. I don't even know what to call this shit, man. Some. What's the thing? Some split personality shit in front of the camera. You're all good, away from the camera. You're snitching to the feds. We need to know. We need to know, Born. Come on,
I
you know
got you
you
that.
enjoy.
Now in this situation, if you and your girl break up and she runs to the internet to expose you, what are you saying? All the shit that goes on in your personal household between you and your girl need to be brought to the forefront?
See, I think if you're famous, yes. If you're not famous, then no. I think if you're not famous, then people shouldn't be really taking it to that level with you because you're not advertising your life for the whole world to see you in all of your glory, innit? But for people like superstars, people in the public eye, the Kanyes of this world, they live their life in front of the camera. They want to be there anyway. So yeah, do it.
It ain't even
Some of
about
them
the
don't
camera.
though. They have the right to privacy too.
Like who?
You said what?
Me.
You ain't no flipping
I
famous
said they have the
Well,
right
well,
to
30
privacy
miles.
too. Like just
Well,
because
30
a
miles
person,
around the area, they don't. They don't have no privacy. 30 miles around LA area, completely like the whole circular, is completely like TMZ. So they're everywhere on your
no.
ass,
So
no matter where you go.
what I'm saying is, just because somebody is a celebrity, it don't mean that they can't have certain parts of their life private. So the parts that they decide to share with you, yeah, cool, they share with you. But if you having private, intimate moments with somebody, you shouldn't be afraid and having to live your life that way, feeling like your partner can expose you at even any given day. Like you should not even get into a
Okay.
relationship,
You got a good
feeling
point,
like
sis. You've got a good point, but I
no,
feel like
seriously,
if you
seriously.
chose to live your life in front of the camera, look, you chose that life, innit? You chose the celebrity lifestyle. You chose to tell everyone your
If
business.
I chose to be a rapper or a singer, I'm gonna show y'all that my rapper and singer life. But I don't want y'all all up in my personal
Thank
shit. They
you.
still have a right to
Yeah.
their personal privacy.
Yeah, that's a
So what
fact,
you
Shiffer.
think
What are
Remy
you
Ma
saying?
has a right to personal privacy after she cheated on Papoose? Hell no. We need to know this shit, mate. We
We
need to know
don't
what's
need to
going on,
know
man.
it. You don't need to know what happens in my household.
He
No,
got a problem with
yeah,
celebrities. He's jealous.
We need to
He
know
yeah,
what's
just got
going
a
it's
on,
not
man.
problem.
even true.
This shit's way too interesting to not hear about. I'm sorry, I'm not having it.
I think that ain't true, man. If I know how to go in the studio and make a good song and put that shit out, you don't need to know what I do in my bedroom. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for
You
real.
say that. If I know how to act my ass off, if you say, hey, Born Rich, we need you to play a gangster from the 1960s, and I walk in there and kill it in that movie, you don't need to know what me and my kids ate for dinner that night. We're not doing
That's
that.
what the White Howard said. The White Howard
you
say
don't
what
need
Well,
to
you
goes
should
know.
have
on
went
in
out
my
to the. You should have
bedroom.
went out to the faves. You should have went out to the most popular spot for dinner then that they spend the most money at.
Or you don't need to know that when me and my girls in the bedroom, I got erectile dysfunction. You don't need to know that shit.
Well, your
That's
friends
my
should
own
have shut the
private
fuck.
business.
Hey, okay. You should have shut the fuck up in front of your goddamn nosy ass friends.
Yeah, yeah.
Y'all
Hey,
talking
that
about
nigga,
you don't need to know that shit.
No, look,
that
I got
nigga, the
another one for
White
you. Let's
Howard
go.
say what goes on in my bedrooms goes on in my bedroom. So y'all don't need to know what goes on in that man bedroom. So shit,
Yeah.
I'm just letting y'all know what I heard.
I keep it 100 for real, for real. I don't even endorse the shit that the White Howard did, but the White Howard right. I dribble a basketball for a living, homie. You don't need to know what I do in my bedroom.
Yeah, that's
Well,
some
he
gay.
can't
That's
play
some gay
ball
shit.
no more because he
Okay,
playing with
so
balls. So now,
unless I'm harming someone or something like that, then it's different. Then you need to know what's
Yeah,
going on because I see
fact.
somebody who put R. Kelly and all that. So
Yeah.
unless I'm doing something that really needs to be exposed, but our personal shit, me and you in love, your dick little, you ain't functioning. I don't need to come out and tell everybody that just because I'm mad.
All right, sis, can I just say this, yeah? The moment
What?
when Tyrese took to social media and started crying like a bitch and telling us his whole baby mama dramas, the whole game has changed now. It's too late now. We know you, but
But
we
he
want to know
brought that
everything
out.
now.
He brought his own business
He
out. So
brought
when
We
they
that
want to
bring
out.
it
know
out like
now, though.
that,
We want to know. Come on, you know you liked it.
Yeah,
You
but
enjoyed
listen,
it.
you gotta listen, Schiffer, you gotta listen. The difference is he brought that to the forefront.
yeah.
It wasn't nobody blackmailing him or exposing him or threatening to expose him. He decided to bring that to the internet.
Let me ask you this
Yeah.
question. When a person decided to become a celebrity and live their life in front of the cameras in the limelight,
Yeah.
did they know that they would possibly be exposed to people getting into their personal life, their personal business, following them around, taking pictures, trying to film their hotel rooms? They knew this was going to happen, bro. So I don't feel sorry for them. You deserve it. You wanted that life, now you got it. Live with it. You get paid enough. Shut up and just let us
So
know
let
your
me
business.
ask you a question. What you call him, Shiffy?
Yeah, yeah, Shiffy.
My name is Bone Pop. My name is Bone Pop. Bone Pop.
Nah, I ain't gonna do him like that because I did. It's Schiffer. Schiffer.
Schiffer, okay. So, so Schiffer, do you have a YouTube page
Mm-hmm.
that you go live and stuff on?
I can go live, but I like to go live when Born Rich goes live because Born Rich is kind of empty. He's good at doing this live stuff, so I
Yeah,
pay
he is
homage
good.
to the people who's good at
No, the
doing
reason
live,
why I
like
was
Born
asking
Rich.
you because I was saying I just wanted to give an example. Like, say you blow up in the YouTube world, right?
Mhm.
And then
I'm a
people start.
rapper as well. I'm a rapper. I'm quite famous in the UK. I know a lot of people.
Okay. Oh
A
shit,
lot of
put some
people in the
respect on your
industry.
name. You a famous rapper then? Oh, so you already getting it. So people trying to
Yeah,
expose you or what?
yeah. They be trying to
if this
expose
nigga was
me, man.
balling like that, man, he would have been blessed. The nigga, he ain't balling.
Of course they're trying to expose me, man. They've been trying to expose me for years. I'm too gangster for this shit. I said, you know what? This music industry, there's only so much I'm giving you. When it comes to my personal life, my personal image, I own all of that stuff, innit? I own the rights to everything I do. So no one can abuse me, innit?
Go ahead,
I'm not
Yeah,
but
but
gonna
say you was messing with some female though, and she came out and started talking about how you have sex, how you do this, how you do that, how your finances is, all that shit. You think that's right that she's coming out telling all your business?
I'll be
He
honest with
shouldn't have
you.
fucked with that scandalous
I'll be honest
bitch.
with you. I think this is what I think. I think if it's gonna do anything, it's just gonna boost my ratings. It's gonna make me more money. So I feel like she's
So you
doing me
don't
a
care because you fucking with the clout. You just want whatever gonna bring you the clout.
Look, this is the thing. If you're a rapper, yeah, are you telling me you're not a clout chaser? Let's be
Yeah,
honest.
it's really
And
me.
if
It's
you're
really
any
me.
kind of
It's really me, born.
entitled,
It's Mr. Pelu. It's the
I
real
got
Mr.
you.
Pelu.
I got you, Palo. I heard you. I got you.
come on, man. Anyone who's in the entertainment industry, you are a clout chasing motherfucker. If you are a model, you definitely chasing clout. You just want us to look at you. So I don't care. We talking about you and we want to know your business. So please let it come out. Please.
Okay, hey, hi everybody, hi everybody.
What's
I
up,
was listening
Palo?
to y'all. What's up, everybody? Yep. I was listening to y'all talk, and I understand kind of where you're coming from, Schiffer, though. But people still have their right to their privacy. Like I understand, like fame, you're supposed to be responsible with fame, and that's why if you're famous, you better be doing community service. You better be trying to make this shit positive as possible. You're right. They owe, as a human being, that's their part of decency is using their celebrity to advance decency and humanity. That's part of their job too. The same way we have a job, everybody has a responsibility. I get that, right? But we just still know that they do still have a right to privacy. Don't get me wrong. I'm not sympathetic if they're not people out there doing positive things. Because if they start going out there doing positive things, no matter what they have inside them in their private life, they're gonna change it because you can't. It's hard to really go out there and be positive and live a messed up life internally as well. You have to if living positively forces you to fix both your outside life and your inside life. So we should demand that of people, but at the same time, we still need to respect the fact that people have basic human decency too on our side too. Everybody has their part to play.
Pilu, can you hear me? Because you're the man of reason, I want to ask you this question. If a rapper is happy to go on social media, yeah, and he caught his ops lacking, and he was happy to slap up his ops in front of the camera, all body the ops, shoot at people, harm people, and do cruel things to people on big social media and expose people in certain ways. Do you feel sorry for said rapper if his girlfriend starts exposing him for the foolishness that he's doing?
No, because no, something like that. No, okay.
You got no right to no privacy when you do them things to people, man.
That's different.
Of course, but that's a real crime. It's crime.
Yeah, that's different.
But that's what I'm trying to say. If people are doing crime, man, people should be proactive and doing good because that's crime. That's really harming people. So yeah, if you get exposed to harming people and you're really harming people, you deserve it.
Exactly, and that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, obviously, the people that go out
but
there
at first, Schiffer, you were saying everybody deserves it. Who's famous? You said anybody, everybody.
No, sis, all of the rappers, especially rappers, are ego driven, yeah, and rappers like to expose other people. Look at 50 Cent. 50 Cent love exposure.
Yeah, okay, all right, but Schiffer, let's remove them.
But you say things that are specifically tied with crimes and harming people.
I'll finish on this rant. Look, 50 Cent went and exposed Rick Ross's whole life, exposed he's a prison officer, talking to his baby mother, doing all sorts of fuckeries. So as far as I'm concerned, if people start exposing 50 Cent's life, you're all fair game, innit? You're in the celebrity eye now, innit?
But guess what?
But that's 50 though. 50 disrespectful like that.
And they actually did expose 50, but for some weird reason, people let that shit slide. Because there's a son out there that 50 didn't take care of and treated him like shit. And nobody really has shit to say about it. Of course, now he's grown, but still, even when he was young, 50 didn't give a shit about that boy. And people should have went in on him in regards to that, but they let that shit slide.
The story I heard is that 50 loves his son. He don't like the baby mother, innit? But he still loves his son.
No, because the son came on the internet and told his story himself too.
No, sis, he was paying like I think it was like tens of thousands of pounds a month in child support. When you're paying tens of thousands of pounds in child support every month, that's not a child you don't love, and that is more than enough to get that child through.
No, I don't agree with you, because some people are forced to pay child support and they still don't love that child. Like out here in California, you're forced to pay child support if the mother goes and files on you. Ain't gotta love that child. You ain't never gotta see that child, but you have to pay that child support or your ass gonna go to jail and all kind of other shit. So sometimes people are forced to pay for kids that they don't love or want.
And that's fair, but you have to understand something, sis. At the end of the day, if him and the mum have got a problem like that, and the son is taking the mum's side, then that's where some of the problem is lying, isn't it? Because I feel like that's partially the mum's fault. The mum shouldn't be turning the child against his father. That shouldn't be happening. The child should.
Now that's true. The mom should not be turning the child against the father, but the father should fight. If the father really loved that child, he could have fought enough to get half 50-50 custody. 50 Cent had money.
Yeah,
he could have fought and got 50-50
exactly.
custody of his kid.
See, the thing is this year, do you know why I win?
I agree.
Because you said but. If you never said but, then I wouldn't have won that argument. But because you said but, I'm going to have to conclude I win. Because ultimately, you got to think about it
You
like
don't
this.
win, buddy.
You don't know. See,
It's not about winning or losing. It's different perspectives. It's not about winning or losing. Because it's almost like this. It's almost like this. You know what I'm saying? He's still a man. You have to man up too. And don't get me wrong. They're both wrong. They're both wrong. But you know what I'm saying? It's one of them hard things. But that's why it's something I don't even get into. You know what I'm saying? I don't get into him and his child business because it's between them so I won't get into it. But if the child wanted to tell his side of the story, he has a right to tell his side of the story too.
Yeah, you said
I feel like
Butter's
men.
still win.
I feel like men should fight for their kids just as much as women. Like a lot of men just give up and they don't care. They walk away. They don't fight.
Yeah, especially if you know it's yours. If you don't know it's yours,
Yeah,
the baby looks just like him, so he knows it's his though by now.
he
Because
do
Marquise
that.
looks just
That
like him.
son that he's not the main son that he don't care about looks spitting image like he came out of his penis.
All right,
Well,
listen.
Marquise is the one who's the one. The only one I know about is Marquise, and he's the one to be talking. Marquise, he be the one to be
Yeah,
talking. The older one, yeah.
My
yeah, the
last
older
That's the only
one.
one I
That's
know.
the
I don't even
one.
know all his kids.
statement is
The
this. Yeah,
other
this is my
kids,
last
they're mixed. They're mixed. Like I think one of them got like an Asian mom. That's the one he always show that kid. He loves that kid to death.
Yeah, because he
Like all
always.
these other kids,
Yeah,
he spend time and show them all the time and all this stuff. But that one that looked just like him, he don't give a damn about him.
but sis, there's a problem here that we're not identifying. First and foremost, him and the mum don't get on. Now, I know in America, you guys got your neighborhoods and you don't really stray into other people's neighborhoods like that because it could go off. She got her people, he got his people. That's one dynamic. Second dynamic, to some effect, the child is more sympathetic to the mother's plight than the father's plight for whatever reason. The third dynamic is this. Remember, his son is hanging around with the son of the same man who tried to end his life. So to some extent, he's still around those people who he don't get on with. So him having a relationship with that child could be more detrimental than good to some effect, unless
No,
that
because
child come away.
I feel like if he would have fought in the beginning and got 50-50 custody, that child would have spent enough time with him
Yeah.
to not be, so to have whatever the mom put into his head, it could have been changed if 50 would have fought and spent, because it would have been split 50-50. So he would have
Is
had
that
that
realistic?
opportunity.
But is that
Hey, look, even
realistic?
if it
though,
has
sis? When you're
50-50,
50,
It is
even if
realistic.
it,
It is realistic,
no,
but a
no,
lot
no,
of men just don't fight.
now I disagree.
Even if
I
he
disagree.
wait, Shiffer, hold on. Let me jump in real quick, Shiffer, please. Let me get a little chance to jump in. I'm sorry. Let me jump in. Even if he didn't get full 50-50, he could, no matter what, if he was, especially him with his money guy, and he's a serious guy. I'm not even wrong. I mean, I respect 50's hustle, right? So he's a serious guy. If he would have focused on actually spending time with it, making time to spend time with his kids, a lot of things wouldn't have happened. You can't say 50
For
cents
real.
a mover and shaker in America. He's a mover and
For real.
shaker. So he could have got that done.
But how realistic? Hold on, bro. 1 second. How realistic is it? Yeah, that if you are, for instance, if you're 50 Cent, you're Biggie Smalls, you're Busta Rhymes, you're touring, you're around the world, you're not in the same place for more than maybe a month at a time. How realistic is it that you're going to be 50-50 parenting a child that lives in one place and goes to one
That's what I'm
school
saying. It
and,
ain't necessarily got to
has
be
a routine?
50-50,
How
but he
realistic
could
is
have got something. He could have got
Even
something.
how realistic it
but
is,
hold
bro?
on though,
Even if
50-50.
it's just like even if it's just a
No, hold
quarter,
on though,
even if it's just
It
1/10
could have
of
been
time, he could have
summers.
got some time.
It could have been summers when he's out of school. He could have toured with 50. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of ways you'll make it work.
Exactly.
Would
There's a
you
lot
want
of
your
ways you
child
can make it
touring
work.
with you? No, sis, think about it like this. Would you, if you're 50 Cent,
There's
yeah?
women that take their babies on tour, so I don't want to hear that.
Yeah, but then women are reckless. Look,
He
let me
could
explain something to
he
you.
could take him on
Sis,
tour.
if you're
He'll
50
just have
Cent,
like
1
he'll
second.
have like
Yeah,
an uncle or
Keely,
something be
Keely.
with him too. Like you know what I'm saying? He can have somebody chaperone
Yeah,
him too
Keely,
while he
hear my
goes doing
Yeah.
his
point.
thing, but
Hear
there's
my
still
point.
time with
Listen
his
to
son. He
this.
could do so many
Listen to
things he
this.
could do. You know what I'm saying?
Listen to this.
He
I'm
get
gonna
a
tell
cousin.
you one of the
I know
things
he
bro,
got a cousin or
about
something.
50 Cent.
Get the cousin, say,
Bro,
hey, cousin, my son's coming. I want you to hang out with my son, and we all gonna be together and say, I'm doing this right now, but come with us and hang out. We all gonna be a family. I mean, it's ways he can
yeah,
make
but
them
you don't
be
just
more
leave
on
your
the
kids with
side.
people like that, Elu. You just don't do that,
If
bro.
he
You
want
see
to, if
me,
he
bro.
really
You see
focuses his
me,
mind to
bro.
do it.
Listen. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just won't leave my kids with people like that. Even certain family, he don't know you. He's not comfortable with you like that. And even if he is, certain times I'm still not
So
gonna
you'll
leave
just rather
my
leave the
children.
kid with the mom that's talking shit about you all day, every day, and not even build a relationship at all? That's dumb.
See,
That's
no,
dumb
but
to me.
You're not
That's
going
dumb.
to hear my point unless you let me land. The point I'm going to make is this. At the end of the day, 50 Cent is a man I rate for this reason. He's a man who will talk about smoking, drinking, and all sorts of stuff in his songs that he don't do. So why would he want to influence his child with it? Do you feel where I'm coming from? All of this gangster persona and all of this stuff, that's not who he really wants to be. That's just
So you
how he
saying
did
that,
his record.
but I see
But he
him
don't want
on
his son
social.
around that, does he? You don't want his
I
kids
see
around
him
that.
on social media with his other children, though.
Yeah, but
Putting
his
them in the
kids ain't
same.
done that. His
He's
other
spending
kids ain't
he's
around that
spending a lot of
lifestyle.
time with his other children. So
Yeah, but
I
his
don't
other
agree with
kids
what
are
you're talking
settled
about.
in their situation. Remember, his other kids, if they live with him, either they're homeschooled or they got their school, and however they've arranged it in it. So he's part of those arrangements. He's not part of that other household. That's not really fair to put that on him.
So
I
this
don't.
is what I'm saying. That's why he could have fought and been part of that household partially. Of course, he's not going to be able to take full control, but he could have fought. If he really cared about that boy and really wanted to be in that boy's life, he could have fought and did what he had to do as a father so that he could have a relationship with that boy. I don't care what excuses that you make, and I don't even know how many kids you got or if you even have any kids. I don't care.
Shit, we're going there.
I'm
I
just
love this.
saying.
I love
I'm just saying he could have fought to be in that boy's life.
Now,
Period.
do you know what this? I rate you for making this argument the way you did, and you didn't say but. So this one I have to respond to. So what I'm gonna say to you is this: I do have kids, and I may have been in that situation of trying to fight for a kid, and it may not be as easy as it sounds, even with all the money in the world. It may not. I remember 50 Cent's got a criminal record. He's got all sorts of things she could use against him. So we got to be realistic about our expectations at this point. That's what I'm saying, sis. I just feel that, we don't really know the full extent of what he did and didn't do we? So I don't want to put that on it.
And so here's the thing, because I know men always try to say, "Oh, it's harder than you think," and all that, because we got records, we got that. There's some women with records and stuff too, and they fight. So what I'm saying is, I know men have records and all that, but it's up to you to change your life and do the right damn thing when it comes to your kid. If you had to go take some classes or do whatever the fuck you had to do to get a relationship, if that's what you really wanted to do, you would have did it. I've seen women who had cases, drug problems, this and that, but they did what the fuck they had to do to be in their kids' life and get their kids back. And then there's some who just let their kids go into the system, just like some of the men do. So
All
what
right,
I'm
man.
saying is, if you really cared, you would do whatever you had to do to fight for your rights for that kid. I'm sorry, I'm just tired of men running away and using that as an excuse. It's too hard. No,
Well, maybe he's not a man yet.
you need to fight just as hard as anybody else.
Sis, maybe he's not really a man like that. Maybe a part of him didn't really grow up like that, in the sense of not having parents. And, maybe this is where I'm just going to empathize. I'm not even going to rebuttal your argument this time. I'm just trying to empathize and say, well, the man never had no father. His mum died at a young age. He didn't really have no parents. So he might not have a fear of a child being able to make it with no parent, especially if you got money behind you and a parent. So maybe that's how he's looked at it a little bit. Maybe it's wrong, maybe it's right. Who knows? But the point is, it's not as clean cut as I think we're trying to make it. That's what I'm saying.
And I'm a rebuttal after you, because there's a lot of people, that situation you just said, maybe the mom died and he didn't have no father and all that. And normally when people feel the pain of not having a father, mother could have died, they want to be the best parent that they could be to their child when they have them. They don't want them to feel that pain that they felt. You know what I'm saying? Normally that changes a person. So,
You know what you need to do, sis? You
know,
need to write my dad a letter and say exactly what you said. We're going to write him a letter. Yeah, I like what you said. Say that again. Because I'm telling you, I've lived it, innit? So I know it. I go and check for my dad, innit? My dad don't come and check for me like that. But sometimes I have to check myself, and I have to say, do you know what? I had a mum and a dad. Even though my dad wasn't the best dad in the world, I still had a dad and a mum. My dad never had parents around like that. He had an older sister. You see what I'm trying to say? He had a dad, but his dad worked every hour that God sent because his wife died, and he's trying to look after a large family. There was like 8 kids and all of that, and a brother who was struggling, got illness, and the man worked hard in it. So I don't know, man. I think sometimes we lose empathy because we've raised our expectations of people, especially people in the public eye. Because it's big 50 Cent, we expect better from him, but we should expect worse, because look at what them men are talking about in their songs. They're talking a load of nonsense, a load of trash. Now I get that he's
And
not really that
we
guy.
do expect more out of celebrities. And 50 really disappointed me when I found out that really, he disappointed me with that. What happened to you,
Why?
Born? You disappeared on us?
Why did 50 disappoint you though? I like what you said. Say that.
Because
Why? Say
like
why.
I said, we do kind of look at celebrities. We put them up on a more of a pedestal than anybody, because
But
a
you
lot of
gave
people look
50
up.
ratings basically. You rated him. You thought, yeah, this guy, he's on things. And then it's like, why did you fuck up and not look after your youth?
Well, when he first came out and stuff, I liked his little music and all that, and I was a little 50 Cent fan. But
Yeah.
then, I was a fan all the way up until I found out how he did his oldest son. That turned me off.
So what about Jay-Z? What do you think about Jay-Z?
What do you mean?
Well, look at how he did his son.
What son?
Lil Dang.
That one guy who keeps saying he's the son, and we still don't even have a confirmation if that's his son or not.
That's his son.
No, like for real, because I was looking into that too when that person came out. Nothing has been confirmed. It's been confirmed?
Oh no, man, but it looks too much like him, man.
Yeah, it hasn't been confirmed. No, because Beyonce kids look like Jay-Z got some strong motherfucking genes. And that boy who's saying, I don't know. I don't know. Beyonce kids look like him though.
I think all of them got kind of like DMX had a beef with his son, didn't he? Do you remember that little documentary thing he done and his son, and his son wants him to sit down and talk with him and he don't want to
And
talk.
I'm not saying having beefs. Now I see what you're saying because you said Jay-Z. I'm not saying having beefs. I'm saying the dudes that just don't interact with their children, especially when they're famous. And so now your children got to sit up here and watch you all happy with your other children, all on, on the internet and all that extra shit, and you ain't never even spent not 1 second with me.
I think a lot of them got illegitimate children though, but what they probably do, they pay them to silence them. Because look, how many years did it take for us to find out about Dr. Dre's son? We never knew about Dr. Dre's son. I heard Tupac got a son out there still. I got a homie, he thinks he might be Tupac's son as well. It's like he came to England and just left
Wait,
the
your
son.
homeboy think he Tupac's son?
Yeah, he might be Tupac's son, man. He even looks like him as well. It's weird. It's a weird one. It's like, whoa.
No,
Yeah,
but there's a dude who impersonates Tupac who looked just like Tupac. That don't mean he his damn son. But I mean, Tupac mama's still alive. So if your homeboy think he Tupac's son, tell him to get that DNA done. Tupac mama's still alive.
yeah, but he need to get that DNA done, man, because he don't know who his dad is. He thinks it might be Tupac still.
Okay, contact Tupac's mama and take that DNA test.
I think she passed away, news.
Did she?
Yeah, I think Tupac mom.
Oh damn, I'm late. Okay, my bad.
Pretty recent though. It was pretty recent.
Finish your Shakur passed away. I didn't remember that either.
Let me look it up.
I didn't hear nothing about her passing away.
I think I seen that somewhere. I don't want to put death on nobody.
I mean, she could have passed away, but I just don't remember it if it happened. I don't think it was like a massive news story. If it did, I don't think it was massive as news.
She passed away in 2016.
Okay, yeah.
I we didn't even care. We didn't even. Oh shit! I didn't even know she passed away.
And if I heard, I probably didn't hear it enough to remember. You know what I'm saying? Probably just
because normally it would have been on the news and everything. Because it's Tupac's mama. I mean, why they didn't announce that shit?
She was a Black Panther.
And why Dr. Dre don't pay child support? He a billionaire.
Who?
Dr. Dre, man. You didn't know he had a whole son. He got a whole grown-up son now, man. He looked just like him. He looked like Dre. You know, like Ice Cube's son looked like Ice Cube. Dr. Dre's son looked like Dr. Dre. That's crazy. And he don't even know his dad. Like you said, he watching his dad in the limelight on TV. And ain't never met him and anything there. That's just weird.
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
For his son, man.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Didn't you know about that,
people and unruly behavior, man. Unruly behavior. Payload, Mr. Payload, let me ask you this, man. So you're in a relationship with a girl and she becomes unruly, right? Doing a bunch of bullshit to you, Payload, trying to make your life miserable. What's the best way for a brother to deal with a woman like that.
I pay. Be careful. Man.
Wait,
Hold
Sheffield,
on,
wait,
let me go,
Sheffield, you asked
Sheffield.
me real quick. The best way to deal with that is start making distance and start preparing an exit. And that's the only way. If she knows she has options to do something else, that's the only way she might shape up.
Yeah, because we was breaking down the DJ Academics situation with
Hey,
his.
Pilu, she kissed her teeth, man.
Okay, really? Okay, hold on, chill. So was breaking down the DJ Academic situation, and he was dealing with the girl for I think he said 2 years,
Yeah.
and she began to become unruly. She had a alcohol problem that he looked over. She cheated on him. He still forgave her, brought her back. She stole money from him. He forgave her and brought her back. And that made me start thinking about red flags, Pelu. Have you ever been in a relationship where you saw some shit in the beginning, but you was like, maybe that's just temporary and she'll change?
I'm someone who cuts you off real quick though. So like me, if those red flags happen, I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be out pretty quick. That's just me. I don't stick around.
You're scared, man.
If it's some bullshit, if it's some bullshit like that, and she's like, if I think she's gonna be really wilding out, nah, I'm not playing that stuff. Because I've been in situations like that where people have tried to like fake insinuate domestic or things like that, and I ain't trying to get nothing on my record over no stupid bitch. You know what I'm trying to say? So she trying to set me up on some shit that could get me locked up or some shit like that. I'm out.
Told you what kind of guy. Boom, Rich.
Somebody knows Schiffer. Somebody knows Schiffer in the comments. He said Four Candle says Schiffer cheated on his superior.
Look, listen, Pilu don't fuck around with no girls, innit? Pilu, you be lucky if you don't uppercut you if you run your mouth to him, innit? So I'm saying, like, obviously he probably ain't got a girl, innit? Like, he just does his thing and keeps it moving, innit? So you can't really ask a man like that them kind of questions, Born. It don't make sense.
I mean, yes, you can. Yes, you can. I was really asking him. Number one, I was asking him about his past, and number two, if a single man, because I'm a single man, so I've already got in my mind. I've been guilty. Schiffer, please let me land my plane. I've been guilty of seeing red flags and ignoring those red flags. And guess what? The reason the relationship didn't work was shit that I ignored in the beginning of the relationship. And I'm sure you probably dealt with the same thing, Schiffer. So how can I not ask that man? That man is an older man. He's an older man that's had relationships and been through shit. That's the best person to ask these type of questions to.
No, I tell you, you want to ask them kind of questions to. You want to ask someone who's married, they're still in their relationship. Ask them.
No.
Yeah.
No, because you might have a good.
I agree with Born Rich because somebody that's married. Yeah, I was gonna say somebody that's married, you might have got you a good one, and you ain't going through none of that shit. So we don't want to hear what the hell your opinion is.
Yeah, you
if
might
you're
have been
married,
lucky. It's your blessing.
you don't know shit about none of that. We don't want to hear what you talking about.
Just because that's the way you blessed, it doesn't negate everybody else's experience. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the fact that you're blessed. I got you. You're blessed. I hear you, but that doesn't negate everybody else's experience on a given issue.
I agree, man. I'm gonna ask him that. I asked News that the same thing, and that's a problem in our community a lot of times. Go ahead, News.
Because obviously, if people that's married was having red flag, you wouldn't be fucking married. Let's keep it real.
That's true. But at the same time, maybe in some of those situations there were red flags, and that's where it would become interesting. And how did you deal with it? Is the question.
Well, explain then, brother. You get in a long term.
Elaborate.
You're in a currently in a long term relationship. How did you deal with those red flags?
Born Rich, I'm gonna say in response to this question, life is like a box of chocolates. You never know.
You never know what you're gonna get. No, we're not trying to hear that.
Okay. I'm just saying, life is like, it is kind of like a box of chocolates. And you've got to negotiate your way through this box. Like, have you ever had a box of chocolates? Statement. Listen, when you get a box of chocolates, now I don't eat chocolate like that, But I will sometimes, if there's a box of chocolates around, take one, and I'll look at the selection. I'll say, I don't really like the sound of that. It might be coffee. I don't like coffee. So I don't like the sound of that one. That one's caramel. I like the sound of that one. The strawberry one sounds all right. But then there's ones that don't
Ooh,
sound.
I don't like chocolate with the strawberry in the middle. Gross.
But
But go ahead.
the thing is, when the one that you like is finished, now it's like you have to start thinking about the other ones. And you know, you might give it a try, give it a chance. I might have gave the coffee a chance a couple of times, and it was all right when it got to the end of the box. So it was like, that's how I kind of look at a relationship a little bit. Like, you've got to take a bit of the rough with the smooth, and as long as you're willing to, you know, to be adaptable a bit, and you're able to negotiate well, and you can find those qualities in the person opposite you, then I don't see why.
So she didn't
Okay.
have too many red flags then, because what academic was dealing with, that's some bullshit. Like all the stuff he's been
Exactly.
dealing with, and if he turns around and marries her, he's a goddamn fool. Period. So that's why we're telling you, like, that's why we're asking you, not telling you, but that's why we're asking you, like, if there was any red flags, how did you deal with them? And they must have not been major.
Well, I would say to you, you have to know exactly what you're looking for before we can even get into the realm of identifying red flags. So
Mhm.
when I say that, I mean in the sense of, you know, if you're just dating, then you're just dating, innit? Maybe you're in a never-ending loop. But if you're actually looking for something, then you're planning for something, then, aren't you? So, you know, you might have even a year to 2 year plan of the kind of person that you want to find.
Man, that's not answering the question, man. You just going around. That's not even answering dealing with the real
Yeah, Shipper, what
thing.
are you talking? Yeah, for real. Let's
Goddamn.
honest, Shipper.
You just going around
Yeah,
in
what
your
the fuck
circles,
did you
man.
just?
That's not
You
even
didn't
dealing with
say
the issue.
nothing.
The point is, if you're thinking for the long term, then you know what you're bringing to the table. You know what you're willing to offer. So, you know, whatever person you're negotiating with, like you said, Mr. Pilu, they would know what is up for grabs and what they could possibly, you know, is up for losing as well, what they could lose. So, you know, if people know what they're getting and they like the sound of what they're getting, then they might be willing to negotiate with you better on, you know, what you're getting out of the situation, isn't it? Like, and then maybe you won't be in so much of a situation where it's negative and red flags, and you know, because you know what to expect. And obviously,
Okay,
you've got to be a bit
thank you,
vigilant.
married man, for your opinion. We
Thanks, Shipper.
appreciate it.
Once again, you've got to be a bit vigilant.
Man, Shipper, God, you killing that Shipper. I ain't gonna lie, you killing me, Shipper. That shit's killing me. That's too long. It's killing me. I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to get off this shit because I can't take this shit too much. Like, I'm about to press X on the panel because like I can't hear Shipper ramble too much longer. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
That's what it is. As a man, you can't talk to these boys and make them think there's some magic formula. Like, life don't work like that, innit?
Yeah,
Like,
but we were just getting your opinion, Shiffer. That we got it. We got you, brother. We got you. We got you. We got you. We got to know what everybody's bringing to the table. And I think that's the point of dating and getting to know people. To know
Yeah.
everyone has
what
problems.
does everybody have to offer? What do you like? What are your flaws? What are
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
strong points and weak
Know
points?
this.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's why we're dating. That's why
Meet
you
their parents, meet their brothers, their sisters, their friends. Because if you don't know their people, you don't really know them, and then you don't really know
Wait
what.
a minute though. This what I want to say about that meeting the people shit. For real.
okay.
It's okay. Of course you're gonna meet the family, but don't fucking judge me.
I
Of
have
your family?
to.
Don't judge me off of who you meet, because we're not the same.
You
I'm
are
just saying.
So what?
no.
Hold on,
No,
hold
we're
on,
not.
real quick.
No, we do come from the same family, but there's some of us who want to change, who want to break that curse, who have different, thoughts on how we think. We're changing the dynamics in the family. So no, we're not the same.
You got the same last name.
We have the same last name, but we are not the
So,
same.
I mean, you could be very different than your family because you could have. I mean, you got to know that you're in a relationship with that person. You're not in a relationship with that family. The family's important, but you have to be first and foremost that I'm in a relationship with this person.
Yeah, but that's depends
For
on
real,
how.
don't sit up there and judge me on my family and say, "Oh, she just like her family." No, we are not the same.
No,
That's
but
all
see,
I'm saying.
you say that, yeah, but then at the same time, I know people take family very seriously, innit? So, you know, when you've got a name, you see like your last name, yeah, like that's your granddaddy's name, innit? And You know, he was representing that name long before you was in it, walking this planet and doing things and building the good name of this family, which is that last name that you carry in it. So you're representing that name, same like all the rest of them, innit?
Yeah,
Like,
but there's some people in the family who's not representing it in a good way. So you can't judge
But no
me.
matter what, when she get married,
I'm
that
not
daddy
gonna,
name don't matter no more.
I'm not gonna judge you
Yeah.
like that. I'm just gonna say you're the
Hey,
same.
but think about it though. When you get married though, bro,
I
that
could be.
daddy name don't matter. It doesn't matter with the girl with the last name.
You could be
Because her
just that.
name's supposed to be changed anyway. No matter what, her name's supposed to be changed anyway. You know what I'm
You
saying?
gotta think about it like that. I could be just like certain family members. I could be just like my cousin. I could be just like my uncle. I could be.
Yeah, but girls,
Them.
females is different though, bro.
I am different, but I know I could
No,
be.
females are like you take over the female like that when you marry her, like she don't belong to her dad no more.
Huh?
Literally. You hear what I'm saying?
Well, cause I'm gonna just say a little
That's why the
something
father gives
because
her away. That's why the father gives his daughter away.
That was different.
He gives his daughter away for the next man to handle all that.
I hear that though.
I mean, I'm just saying not letting it sit all not gonna see your daddy no more. I'm saying now it's your responsibility by God.
I hear you.
Let me jump in real quick. We moved so far from the actual. We never even addressed this point. What do you do when we see red flags? Like, is that the point of the whole? Like we're missing the entire point. Like, that's how bad this thing
See
is
red
getting.
flags that quick. Okay, if you see red flags, then I mean you just looking into something because
I
it's supposed to
negotiate
be
when it
based off of
Hold on,
being
Shipper.
with somebody who's like it's supposed to be on somebody who can be their self with you, right? Doesn't I mean everybody got red flags. Everybody got red flags, so it's supposed to be based off even though the red flags, but the chemistry is there. You know what I'm saying? The consistency is there. The intimacy is there. You know what
No,
I'm saying?
no,
So there could be red
No, we
flags.
talking about like
no,
major
I hear
red
you.
flags. Like she
He's
fucking
right.
another
He's
nigga.
saying the same
Like
thing.
she's stealing your
Man,
fucking money.
that's just a dumb nigga.
Okay,
Go
I,
then
ahead,
that's what
let
they're
me give
talking
y'all a
about.
more
Though.
relatable one. Let me give y'all a more
so that's what
relatable,
we
right?
saying. We're just asking, are you gonna stay if a female stealing $500,000 from you? She done busted up walls in your damn house, taking the security camera and shit out. Are you still staying with this bitch?
I don't
I'm
know,
gonna
man.
put
If
my
I'm the
foot in her ass.
billionaire, who knows? I might not even care.
I'm gonna put my foot in her ass. Tell the homies run another train on her, and then she
To
gotta
me,
go.
that's a real crazy gutter snipe toxic bitch. I would not never do no shit like that. That's
I
just
wouldn't
me.
tolerate it. I wouldn't tolerate it.
Bitches
But
poor. They broke
I would be
bitches. They
done
come
with
from
that bitch
nothing.
for real.
It would have
This
never
is
Pretty
got
one
to that.
time
bitches.
news is
They
not
come from
agreeing with
nothing.
a female. I would be done with
Yeah.
her.
Yeah, it wouldn't have got that
Seriously.
far. You're right. It would have never ever got to that situation where she's stealing 500,000. That's crazy. Yo, hey, I'm scared. When I hear things like that, I think like, nah, that's a nightmare. What did she do? Rob him at gunpoint?
That
How
bitch
did she
came
get
from
the
the
money?
ghetto.
What did she do? She tied him up. What? Handcuffed him to the bed? What? Cause that's
No,
crazy. Come on,
Gave
bro.
him some
500.
Gok 3000.
Whew. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. I don't know how I deal with that still. Now, one guy said he would shoot her. I don't think I'd shoot her, but I think a good stiff box, you know, you know the ones where you see in the
Yeah,
movie that actor, now that
yeah. I'm gonna put my foot
and
in
you
her
hear the sound
motherfucking
effect.
ass for sure,
Oh,
for sure.
oh,
I'm gonna kick, boy.
oh.
yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
kick
kick
her
that
in the
pussy
ass
from
and then
here to
she
fucking
call the
China.
cops. You kick her in the
I
ass,
don't give a fuck.
you
I
kick
don't
her
go
in the
call the
ass,
cops.
she call the cops, and you go to jail when you should
Oh
have just
well.
called the cops yourself.
I
Nice
only
open.
kicked her in the butt.
Yeah,
That's all I'm gonna do.
exactly,
I'm gonna
man.
hit her
Yeah.
dead smack in the middle of her ass and her pussy, nigga. Right in the middle, right where the gap at. I'm gonna kick her right
Nah,
between that
man.
You
motherfucker.
She
said
Yeah,
the
you gone
gooch.
get
too
your
You
far
money
there,
said the
back.
you
Get
gooch.
your money back.
you gone too far now, man. Why you want to kick people for somebody? Oh,
Now, what you saying,
that's my
Paylu? You
fault.
call the cops and get your money back, right, Paylu?
Yeah, I'll get my money back. Fuck that shit.
I
Why do I gotta go to
see,
jail for her shit? I ain't about to go to jail for her shit. Like,
I
well,
see you,
nah.
man. You let the
Fuck
side
that
down,
shit. Give
guys.
my fucking money. Bitch better have my money.
Stop snitching, PD.
The police gonna steal it too.
Yeah, you letting the side down. The police are gonna come laugh at you. Probably ask her to give them like a 50,000 on the side and they'll let it go.
No.
Yeah,
You
you
call
don't
the
fucked up,
cops.
man.
I got you on film, stealing my money, going in my safe, taking my money. That's the best way to do it. You kick her in the ass, you're not getting your money back.
Nah, you a rat, man.
You
You're
shoot her.
gonna be like
If you
6ix9ine
shoot her,
after that.
you're not getting your money back.
Nah, bro. You just gotta take your money back in it. Why you calling the police? Man's
How you
gangster.
gonna take
money
your
is
money
gone,
back though?
That
Sheffer.
What you
part, you
gonna do
gotta
about
call the
force her?
cops
You
and
gonna beat her
shit.
and then she gonna call the
Bro,
police on
I'm
you?
going to
Hold on,
Bro,
listen.
listen. I'm going to a
Sheffer.
house, a
Oh,
mom's house, a auntie's house, a brother's house, a sister. I'm going to
yeah, ain't
every
none of them got the
motherfucker's
money,
house.
Sheffer.
Bro, that money's
Yeah,
coming
ain't
from
none of them
somewhere.
got the
All
money.
of them
And this
bags,
another
listen,
thing.
them
Man, stop.
Birkins are going back.
Oh my God,
Listen.
Sheffer, listen. See, this is what I'm saying. This is what men do. We got a problem with that ego shit. We're gonna go John Rambo style and go to her house. And guess what her mama gonna do while you outside beating on the door trying to get in her mom's house? Call the police on you.
Call the police. Call the
You
exactly.
going to
You gonna call the police?
what you say? Hold on, Sheffer. Let me land, Sheffer. You said you're gonna go to her auntie's house. When you go to her auntie's house, guess what her auntie gonna do? Call the police on you. Like everywhere you go, they're gonna call the police on you. Stop this Rambo shit where I'm just gonna run in, guns blazing, and nobody's gonna stop me. I'm gonna search every drawer and bed, and it's like, stop, guys. Like, stop it for real.
And sis, big and serious. Did I say anything about a gun?
So how you gonna get the money back?
I'm gonna go right there with that like a normal person. I mean, like, yo, what's
What
going
you
on?
gonna
You know what
do?
you did? I want
Sheffer,
my
they're
money,
not
yo,
gonna
where's
let
the
you
money?
You
in.
okay? So you're gonna be breaking and entering, right? You're gonna be breaking and entering.
Thank
You're
you.
gonna be breaking
You
and
going
entering,
to
right?
jail.
That's a charge. You're gonna be trespassing. It's a charge. Everything,
Now,
no matter what you do, it can be a charge.
people,
No matter how you
bro,
go, there's no way you can forcibly get that shit back and not take a charge.
to do anything. I'm going around there like a normal person. I'm gonna sympathize. I'm gonna talk to mom, and mom's gonna empathize with my story. Like, mom, what's going on? Like, why would she do this? Like, it's not like I ain't got her, you know. It's like it's 500 bags.
Yeah.
First off, that
Like,
money, the
it's what I
money
don't
is
know.
somewhere,
Like,
right?
it's only a couple
Hey, the
Yeah,
Birkins,
money,
let's
but
just say the
mom,
money is somewhere. Go ahead,
no,
Benji.
the
Yes,
money is somewhere because you have to report it.
come on. What you
yeah.
doing, bro? She's
The
giving back
money's
the
some.
money,
All right, let
bro.
me break this down, y'all. Hold on. Let me break this down, right? So she took $500,000. She don't live. They in New Jersey. She don't live in New Jersey. She lives in in Houston. So now she takes the money. She makes it back to Houston. What the fuck are you going to do? You're not just gonna fly to Houston and then say, "Hey, mom, how's everything going?" No, because mom in Houston already know that shit. My daughter done stole $500,000. I'm not
All right,
finna let this nigga in
Rich.
the house. Why mom's gonna let you in the house when she know what you own? She
All right,
know what you
Rich.
own.
Rich. Look at it like this. How much does a Birkin cost?
I don't know what does that have to do with the price of tea in
She ain't
China.
buying no fucking Birkin. She's not buying no Birkin with the 500,000.
What are we talking about,
The
Shiffer?
fuck?
Now,
Well,
let's
that
be
don't
honest
even
though.
cost
See,
one Birkin, yeah.
I want niggas to
Let
think
that go, man.
logically. I want niggas to think logically. Stop this fairy tale, kill 'em, shoot 'em, bang bang type shit, bro. Let's
Yeah,
think logically. If a
I am.
motherfucker really stole $500,000 from you and caught a plane, 3,000 miles away, how would you? What is the best and most logical way for you to get that money back?
How much is DJ Academics worth?
Why does that matter, Chef? I'm asking you a question. Now, are you
I
asking me that
have to
question
think.
to
I
say?
have to think from the perspective
He
of
might have a
DJ
point, born. Okay,
Academics.
so if he's worth, okay, let's say he's worth 2 million. Let's say he's worth 2 million and he stole 500,000 from you. Okay, so what? So what now?
That shit up. You here talking about say if he's what, say if it's this. I ain't saying nothing. I'm just look.
All right, he's worth $2 million.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
he's more $2 million. Okay, so what?
And that's 1/4.
What now, Schiffer?
No, DJ Academics' net worth is approximately 7 million.
Okay, whatever, 7 million. Okay, so what now? They stole 500,000 from him. So what now? What's the next step?
Hold that, man. Let that go, man. It's not the end of the world.
To change it.
Yeah, keep
Thank
it
you. Now,
changing.
I agree with that. Or you could reach out to the authorities and do the shit the legal way.
Yeah, but then you're gonna be a rat for life, man. That's just
Man, who gives a fuck? I'm at the age now. I'm sorry not to care about no rat because I didn't bring down a whole criminal organization. I'm a civilian now. I'm a civilian. You came in my house and you took something from me. So now
Yeah,
I'm
that's
a civilian.
civilian shit. If it's civilian shit, it's not some rat shit.
Yeah, I'm not bringing down a whole criminal organization like that. I didn't do a crime with you and then call the cops and say, "Hey, I didn't do it." But me and Schiffer did the crime. I'm not doing that's not what I'm doing.
when you got 500,000 in your safe, it sounds like you're doing crime. I'll be honest with you, and maybe that's
Yeah,
part of why
but
he didn't want to call the
what does
police.
that even mean? Why would that even matter?
Born Rich, if you're
Yeah.
doing some type of money laundering operation or something,
Oh my
I,
God, Schiffer. But we know he's not. He's not, bro. He's not.
I don't know, bro. Look, he didn't call the police, did he? He didn't want no police involvement, did he? So at the end of the day, I don't know
This is
what.
all speculation. I'm talking about speculation. What if he's not doing crime?
I
My
don't know.
thing is why he didn't. I ain't gonna lie. I agree with you on that shit. But why didn't he call the cops? He should have called the cops. He should have
And he
called the cops on her head.
him and his
He sound like he didn't call the cops because he didn't want her to go to jail. Like,
Yeah.
even when she busted the holes in his walls, he asked the cops, like, "Oh, please don't take her to jail." And they said, "Nigga, we've been here 40 times. We taking her ass to jail this time." So it's just him being pussy whipped. That's the reason why he didn't call the cops.
Yeah, because look, if they were really doing some criminal activity, they wouldn't want the police at the house that many times.
Why is this woman telling that the Incredible Hulk, bro? She's a busting holes in walls and shit. What the fuck?
Because her ass sound crazy as shit.
Oh, fuck's sake. Yo. All right, so
The Incredible Teeth.
I think that I would just let it go, man. If she's crazy, she might be a bit bipolar or something. There might be something wrong with her. And I don't know what he did to her. This is the problem. If I knew what he did to her, for her to be behaving like this, then maybe I'd be a bit more willing to give a more direct answer. But at this point, I don't know enough of the story. Because what happened before? You know, I'm hearing some weird stuff being
Yeah,
said.
I mean, I go both ways on that. I'll go on that point. Fuck, I'm on the fence on that because if you let it go unpunished, then you open the door for somebody else to do it. But I do understand what you're saying, Shiffer. Sometimes it's just like, you know what, you got that. Take that money and just get the fuck away from around me. I do understand that too.
Something to her though. He made his friends run the train on her. He done some weird shit,
Yeah,
bro.
just take that money. You know what you want. You got me. I was slipping. Just get the fuck away from around me. You
No, but
never
that's what it
exist
sounds
in
like,
my
bro.
life again. See, but then you have to take it to the next level. You never exist in my life. You dead to me.
Yeah, but Boone, did you hear that? My girl said that was payment, and I'm saying like,
Salute, Drina. Salute everybody in the chat. We see y'all.
if he let his friends run a train on her, yeah, maybe she felt like she deserved that 500 bags.
Yeah, but if she was forced, it's different.
That's
She wants
strange.
payment.
And if she was forced, even
I
worse.
have the link pinned also if anybody wants to come up.
Injustice, so she
Yeah,
wants
that
payment,
sounds
innit?
crazy. Born Rich, why did you let man run a train on her? That sounds weird. Like, Warren, what's going on? Talk to me, bro. Because you don't want
The thing I said about that is he asked her, did niggas run a train on her? She denied it. I've honestly been around homeboys where I told him some shit, and this is why I don't do this no more too. Now, this is a bullet point. This is why I don't tell people when I see bullshit in their relationships. I don't get in other people's business because I've told my homeboy, yo, I've seen this girl doing A, B, C, and D, and then the shit flipped on me to where they both started looking at me like I was lying. So what I done, but he asked her about the train. She denied it. I'm sure the homies that ran the train on her told academics, yo, this bitch ain't nothing. We ran a train on her. So academics, he didn't see it, so he had to go ask her. Okay, hey, these niggas saying they ran a train on you. Did that happen? Of course, she said no, and he chose to believe her. Simpish, is it simpish? Absolutely. But that's what happened. What can I say, Schiffer? That's what he did. He asked her, and she said no. So you got one group of people saying we ran the train on her, and then you got her saying, "Nah, them niggas is lying. They never ran a train on me."
it sound like to me, Born. It sound like all of him and his friends all know this girl. Now, whatever happened, happened. Yeah, it probably all happened in one night. They were probably all out partying. I know I'm just, kind of, just thinking out off the top of the cuff. Like, I don't know facts in it.
We're speculating. We're all speculating.
Isn't it? But the point is, Born, some shit like that went down. And obviously, like, if that's all of his friends and he was there, like, okay, he's asking now, but he probably had a reason for asking. He knew something. It was based on something he knew. You don't ask something that's not
No,
based
his
on.
homies probably told him. I'm saying he asked his homies probably said it.
Yes, his
And his
homies.
homies did it, and they was already together. So this after they've been together, the homies that he has after they've been together, banger after or before they've been together. So then he knows all that shit.
Yeah, that's his homies. They hang out together, innit?
We don't know the full story, Pelu. We don't. Somebody typed in the chat. I didn't even hear Academic say this. Somebody typed in the chat that his homies ran a train on her. And when he asked her, she denied it. So I'm saying he didn't see it. Right?
Yeah,
He couldn't have
homies, though.
saw it. He couldn't have saw it because why would he ask her if he saw it? If
Yeah,
he
but
saw
that's
it,
his homies, though, B. He was probably around at the time. It's his
yeah.
homies. Man. He
I don't
knew what.
understand what does that even mean? He could have been passed out drunk in another bedroom,
Put it
right?
this way: she's saying nothing happened, but obviously she was with the homies at some point. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, cool.
So there you have
I
it.
mean that's
Now, at
cool,
the end
but
of the day,
what you saying is how can he stay with her? I'm just trying to say hypothetically how he could stay with her. If he didn't see it then it's the homie's word against her word, and
yeah,
he decided to choose her side of the story, right?
yeah. So he's a sucker for love.
I give him that. I said that when I first opened this show. When I first started the show, I said, yeah, he's a sucker for love.
If he's a sucker, yeah, listen, this is the thing. If he's a sucker, like say for instance now, yeah, he met this girl didn't even like him like that, but he was just stupidly on it. Yeah. So, you know, at the same time, this girl's doing things with him, whatever. She never really liked him like that. And he knew that from the jump. He knew that from the jump. So really and truthfully, it's almost like she's there prostituting herself to this man, isn't it? Who she don't really like just because he's got money and his name's Academics. So now she wants payment, innit? Especially if she's seen better options out there.
She did the Cardi B.
Yeah, she did the Cardi B,
Fuck
man.
him, then I get some money.
Yeah. What was that? He's a munch. He was a munch. What was that girl that said he was a munch? I can't remember what she said, but that was funny. That's fuckeries, bro. But it is what it is. He knows the industry. He's DJ Academics, for goodness sakes. He knows what's going on out there.
Now, what I said is when he met her, he put her on a pedestal because even in that rant, he said that she's the type of girl when he didn't have money, she wouldn't even look his way.
Exactly. Thank you. See, I was right, bro. I didn't even need to know that, bro. I can just.
So what happened is his mistake was putting her up on a pedestal, right? Calling her a quote unquote baddie. So he started looking at her as a baddie, and now you've put her up on a pedestal. And I say this: a lot of guys who do that shit, a lot of times they're socially awkward growing up.
He was fantasizing about this girl, bro. He was like a creep, like the creepy guy with the bald head in the movie, and he's got the nice girl, and she don't like him, but he's got all the money, so she just sticks around. Like Beauty and the Beast, isn't it? It's like literally, bro. So once you look at it like that, now you gotta understand he's a creepy guy, guys. He's a creepy guy. She deserves that money, man. Keep the money, sis. Go on the run, do whatever you gotta do. Go find yourself a real boyfriend.
No, she don't deserve that money because if she could have played her cards right, and he would have gave her the money, right? If we're saying he's a simp, like weird. Everybody's saying he's a simp, if she played her cards right, then don't cash out for 500,000 when you can really get millions if you just be loyal. You just be loyal, you can get millions.
You saying this shit, what it's like to me, it's like saying to me, who's a really, really, really ugly woman I could think of. It's like you finding a really, really, really ugly woman, yeah, and saying, you know what, you stay with this woman, marry her, be with her, whatever, and you're gonna get millions. All right. For me, it makes me feel sick to my stomach. I couldn't do it. But there's people who could do that shit. And she's one of those people, innit? Like, she can hold that vomit in.
No, she obviously wasn't. She wasn't thinking long term. She's thinking he's still 500,000 when we know this man make 500,000 in a month or 2 months.
No, not really, because he's only worth 7 million. So definitely not in 2 months. He ain't making that.
Now he said it. He said it on his live. He was like, "I make 400,000 in a month."
Thank
Yeah,
you. I can make. You can make that a month. You can make that a month.
If he even if he was making that kind of money, the government taking half of that straight away, man.
Man, it don't matter. I can touch $500,000 in a month. If you're thinking long term, why you just gonna run out with that? If he's worth 7, you gotta think about this too. If he's worth $7 million, who's to say that next year that number won't go up to 8 or 9 million?
Yeah, but she don't like him, born. What's she gonna do? Put a bag over his
all right, well, cool. We'll run off with 500,000, and now when that's gone, you done.
No, that 500 will run out. That 500,000 will go far, you know. She'll be all right.
Shiver to a motherfucker who ain't never had nothing. It's easy for you to say that. But this woman ain't never built nothing. She doesn't have a history of building anything. Shiver, trust me, homie, that money will get away from you, bro. Trust me, I've touched a lump sum of money. Pause. And that money got away from me, y'all.
It's
I'm
better
gonna be
than
100. That shit will get away from you, bro.
It's better than a kick in the nuts, though. Like,
I don't even know what that means. What does that even mean?
I mean, it's better than a kick in the nuts.
What does that mean? What does that mean, though, Shiver?
The nuts, that would be nice, but if you got 500,000, that would be real nice.
What's the kick in the nuts? Where does that come from?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What time is it over there, Shiver?
It's like 3 a.m.
What time? You been drinking or something, brother? It's 3 a.m. in the morning, bro. What's going on? You straight?
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm lying.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I think Schiffer going off that Hennessy right now.
Yeah, I know, right? He started talking about kicking the nuts. That's why, you know what I mean? Just gotta get the time.
He's been off that, Dre. He wasn't just not just now. He's been on that all night.
Yeah, that's why I said sometimes you just gotta stop and say, "Hey, bro, what time is it over there?" So now we know it's okay. It's 3 in the morning in the UK. So,
That's crazy. It's only 6:47 p.m. over here in California.
300,000 over a kick in the nuts any day.
Yeah. No, he gonna stand on it. We have no idea what the kick in the nuts come from. Salute, Carnito. Salute, Carnito. Salute.
You don't know Cockney slang yet, bro. We gotta teach you that one, mate. All right.
Salute.
Don't worry, geezer.
But I mean, even going back to red flags, man. See, the red flag conversation does get a little weird, though, right? Because I always say this: some shit in life you have to sacrifice over, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you meet a girl and in the first month or 2 months you meet this girl, she's blacked out, drunk every weekend. Okay, that's a red flag.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask y'all this. Is this a red flag that y'all could deal with? Maybe I meet this girl and we out on a date. I've been knowing her for a month and a half, and we're out on a date and we're driving in a car. And she said, "Oh shit, this is my daughter's father. Let me take this phone call." And I overhear her yelling at her baby daddy. What are we saying, guys? Is that a red flag? Is that a fireable offense? Or is that something you just tuck in your back pocket and say, "Oh, I didn't really like how she talked to her baby daddy in that situation"? Somebody, y'all talk to me.
Yeah, I mean that's not a deal breaker, but it's a red flag. It's a red flag, and you got to talk to her about it. You got to get to the bottom of how you're going to move forward, because you know it's going to be a co-parenting situation if you stay together. You already know it's going to be the case, so you better. I mean, y'all all need to have an understanding to get along. You know what I'm saying? So it's a red flag, but it's not a deal breaker.
I kind of agree with you.
Somebody go one at a time, but somebody go.
Sorry, you go, sis.
Okay, as a female in this situation, if you hear me yelling at my baby daddy, that better not be a deal breaker, because you don't know how much we've been through, what buttons he done pushed to get me this far, as to where we can't even have a conversation. So that don't necessarily mean that.
Yeah,
that's the way I am.
You're right, sis. It's definitely her business and his business. And
yeah,
how it's become that. So you can't judge a person based on that, because you know that don't mean she's gonna deal with you like that, because you're a complete different person.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, also.
I like that. I'm just saying that I just in my mind I just kind of came up with that in my mind. I was like, oh, that's something that's something like that's something I would just tuck in my back pocket and be like, oh, I don't really like the direction of that conversation, right? And now that was a month and a half. Now you've been dealing with this girl for 3 months, and you notice shit once or maybe twice a week, she's yelling at her baby dad. What we saying? What we saying then?
Well, that's their.
But
Still.
why she keep why is I mean, if she ain't never yelling at you, but she always yelling at her baby daddy, like
He ain't buying shoes. If he ain't buying school clothes and hats and winter gloves and stuff, that's on him, bro. That's nothing to do with you.
yeah, it's different because they have a different connection. They have a child together, so it hurts. That the emotions is way deeper. It's different. I can't really explain it to you, but like, yeah, because you and her, y'all have a different connection, a different relationship. Y'all ain't got no kids, none of that. But see, when the father is not doing right by your kids, he gonna bring a whole different beast out of you.
Yeah, but
what if I plan on having? Go ahead, Pelu. Go ahead, Pelu. Sorry, brother. Go ahead, Pelu.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, but yeah. I was gonna say yeah. But y'all still have to address the whole situation together, and y'all all have to be on the same page. Well, especially you and the other. I mean, if this is the case, he has the right to ask you about this stuff, and y'all have the right to make a
He can
joint
ask
policy
and
on how you.
stuff, but for him to say it's a red flag, like, oh, I can't fuck with her because she yelling at her baby, that would be wrong to me.
Be though. It
Yeah,
could be a red flag though, because if it could be a hostile environment that you probably just don't want to take on. Because think about it. Whenever look, you have to understand as a woman too. If you
Okay,
have
I
a
can see
baby
that
daddy,
part where you saying it could be a hostile environment where he coming over acting a fool and shit like that. That part. But he's just saying
it's
every
many
time she
reasons.
talks to
Yeah.
him, she's yelling.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to say. That's hostility. When you have hostility, you can have hostile environments.
That's true.
And another thing.
You could have hostility towards that person for a long time.
And another thing, she may get so mad and so caught in her feelings that she say some shit to him that I'm like, whoa, hold up. You see what I'm saying?
But see, that's why I ain't even gonna have that conversation in front of your ass. I'm gonna step out somewhere.
Yeah, that sounds sensible.
Yeah. How long you gonna keep hiding that from me, News?
I'm never gonna because if that's gonna make you have a certain opinion of me, then I'm never gonna have that conversation because now I don't feel comfortable because now you're gonna be looking at me like, why are you talking to him? And you don't even know the situation. Nah, so that part is gonna be separate.
You can only
it's
hide
your
that for so
job.
long.
But if y'all gonna be together for a while, it's your job to give him that situation. If y'all gonna be together, you have to give it to him flat.
Guess what?
This is what's going on, and this is what we're gonna do, and this is how we're gonna deal with it. And he as your new man. If you say that he's your man now, they have the right to set you straight on how you deal with other men, even your baby daddy. He has the right to set you straight about that if he's your man now.
Once my kids gets old enough to talk to his daddy, his or her daddy, I'm gonna get a phone and he gonna communicate with his child. He ain't gotta talk to me no more. If it's that hostile for us and that we can't even have a civil conversation, you ain't even gotta talk to me no more.
Now, what if your child is 7? What if your child is 7? We're 3, maybe 4 years away from your child having a cell phone, or maybe even longer.
No, if my child is 7 and he able to talk and communicate with his daddy, and that's what his daddy claim he want to do, that's all he care about is communicating with his child, I'm gonna get him a phone just for his daddy to be able to communicate with him.
Yeah, but then you would have something to say if he calls it, even if he calls your son's phone, right? And your son comes in and tell you, hey, Dad said he's picking me up at Friday at 5:00. He said, tell you don't make any plans for me at Friday at 5:00. And then all of a sudden Friday at 5:00 shows up and he doesn't show up. When he calls that number, you're gonna have something to say to that man.
Well, of course, because now you done disappointed my kids. So that's different. That's different. But then how you gonna look at me crazy now that he done disappointed my kid and I gotta step in?
Because I'm gonna tell you why I'm gonna look at you crazy, because maybe you say fuck you deadbeat ass nigga forever. You might say some shit that I'd be like, whoa, shit, I don't really like women talking to men like that, or I would never let a woman talk to me like that, no matter what I done did. See what I'm saying?
No matter what. So then I gotta look at you because there's your red flags.
Yeah.
Okay.
Child.
For real.
Yeah, you just talking shit now, and Bottom line is, we didn't use no buts. We won this argument hands on. Like, what you got to do is just back up for a second, just relax and understand that, you know, a woman can have an argument with her previous partner that you are nothing to do with. And once you can establish that in your mind, then you can understand it's got nothing to do with you. Let it go, man. Let it go. And also, he could have went and cheated on her, gave her STD. She's angry now, innit? She's livid. She wants blood. She wants revenge, really, but she's just trying to allow it, innit? And, you know, she's just trying to do right by her child. Yeah, he could have got a whole nother woman pregnant. There's a whole list of things. There's a whole list of things he could have did that create that situation. So I just don't believe that's a red flag enough for me. Well, it's not even a red flag for me. I just feel that that's her business, isn't it? You maybe want to understand why she's got this argument. Maybe ask some questions like, why are you always arguing? Like, what happened? Did he do something to you? You know, did he do a DJ Academics in reverse? He ran off with the money. Now she's mad. Now she wants she wants the money back. Yeah, she might recruit you as the bodyguard. Yeah, go in there and get my money, boy. Cause he ran off with all the money. And now me and my baby, we need clothes, we need things. And he ain't even buying us things. It's just making me mad. Like, I think I'd be mad. If I was that woman, I'd be angry. That's what I'm saying. So I'm not saying that's what it is, but that's what it
Thank
could
you
be.
for stopping by, Drina.
That's what it could be, one.
Yeah, salute, Drina. Yeah, my thing is, man, we've been having these conversations lately about how people, especially women, will say stuff in the heat of the moment and then realize, well, I didn't really mean it like that. I was just upset. If I see that, if we're dating and I peep that and I see that's one of the red flags that, oh shit, she'll say anything to me when she's upset. That's a red flag that I gotta seriously consider. Am I willing to deal with that for the rest of it, for the rest of my life?
That's to you, but you just said to the baby daddy when he called.
Yeah, to
Yeah,
the
but it don't matter because if you'll say it to him, you'll say it to me.
No, that's not true for
I
real.
promise that's true.
I
That
know
is
that's
true.
not true for a fact.
yeah, Boomich. As
No,
far as
it's
I
in
know,
you. It's
look,
in
Boomich.
you.
No.
But listen, you gotta listen. Hear me out, News. If an emotional response is in you, then that is in you. It don't matter who triggers it. The same way that he
Mm-mm.
triggered that emotional response, I could one day trigger that emotional response.
I'm finna tell you, I guarantee ain't nobody I've been with triggered an emotional response that I may have gave my baby daddy. Real shit. Any man that I have never treated them the way that me and him may have gotten to it. For real. I know for a fact. You can't say that. You cannot say that.
I hear you.
I
I
know
don't know
women to
too
be
many
crazy
people.
at least once a month, but not every damn day. And if she crazy every single time she on the phone, then that man did something, in my opinion.
For real.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know people that get triggered. People that get triggered, they react. And once a person is reactionary, they're reactionary.
Yeah, but
No
I just
matter
told you women are
who
So
crazy at
triggers
you
least
so
them.
you
once
think
a month.
everybody gets the same treatment in each relationship. So every relationship you done been in, the female got the same treatment that you gave every single female that you been in a relationship with.
Not at all. But I have dealt with a
Okay,
female.
see?
I have dealt with a female who was treating her baby daddy a certain type of way. And then all of a sudden, when our relationship started going sour, she started repeating those same lines that I heard her repeat to him. And that's a
Did y'all
red
have kids
flag that
together?
it's a red flag in the beginning that I heard it and was just like, man, girl, you need to leave that. You need to stop talking to that man like that. You just say anything to that man, and then find out 3, 4, 5 years later, the same shit she was saying to him, the slurs and disrespectful comments she was making to him, she started making them to me. And it's like, damn, she's always had that in her. She's always going to respond emotionally,
But
no
maybe that's
matter
not
who
a
it is.
problem. Maybe you're the problem. Maybe what you need to do is curb your emotions a bit more. Able to put your foot down better, because like, don't get me wrong, I feel like I said, I feel like all women kind of have that problem at least once a month where they'll go a bit crazy on you, bro. But you have to know when to put your foot down, innit? Sometimes I might argue with my girl for the whole day, and it's not till tomorrow she realized some of the shit that she said that was crazy. And then it's like, all right, at least you realize now. But now I've come to, that understanding in life. I'm expecting a little bit of rough with the smooth because they go through things I don't go through, innit? Once you understand
Oh,
that.
you giving the excuses. You giving her excuses to wild out.
I wouldn't call it an
That's kind of crazy. So
say
you
I
just not gonna give her an excuse to wild out because
no,
she's different. She's a woman and I'm a man, so she has the and see that's the problem, right? See, when
no,
you give women excuses to wild out,
no,
then
no,
now
You see what you
go
did there?
ahead, go ahead,
You did
go
there.
ahead, go ahead, go
Yourself
ahead.
an excuse. You gave yourself an excuse to whine and bellow down microphones and act like you was hard done by. Because my girl could tell you, she's sat here right now. When she starts whining out, cursing and acting like the wicked witch of the West, I would
Yeah,
wicked witch of the West stuff. I'm not going to sit there and just take that shit. But at the same time, when she's calm and she's cool, we might
yeah,
talk about it. We might even laugh about it sometimes. It might even be a
yeah.
couple of joke bust. So
Man,
it's not the end of the world. Don't make it end your world. Your world's important.
It's not a red
Your
flag
life's
either.
important. No? Life's
man,
important.
I'm ending it because you got to learn how to talk to me whether you're not angry or angry, because sometimes you can say some shit in an emotional response that could change the way I look at you forever. That's
What?
what
That's
I'm
So this
saying.
is
yeah,
my
but
thing, Born.
yeah,
This
Go
is
but
ahead.
my
Rich, that's your emotional response. So therefore, it's you being emotional also. But you don't even have an excuse because you're not the one going through stuff every month.
Yes, you dictator. Dictator. I listen to you. Ah,
but
more.
Born Rich,
If
what
you
I want to say is everybody don't get the same me. So depending on how you treat me, our chemistry, et cetera, like everybody don't get the same. You're not going to be treated like I treat someone else. Like certain people trigger certain things in you.
That's
Now,
real.
I don't know why she gave you the same exact thing she gave her baby daddy. That's crazy because maybe that's just her. She just wilding out on every motherfucking body. Maybe that's just how she is. But normally, different people, you gonna respond to the way you're being treated and stuff. So I don't
Okay.
know.
Now you said you have multiple
You
kids, right, News?
a little bit too ratchet.
Yeah,
Let me ask this. So you got multiple kids, right, News? When your kids
yeah, I have
piss you
children.
off, when your kids piss you off, do they get different responses? Or in general, do they just get the same, I'm pissed off mama today?
No, because they do get different responses because I know one is way too sensitive and I can't treat that one the same way I can do the other one. I have another one that might need me to really just, be hardcore and real stiff with that one. Yeah, everybody gets a different response.
Okay, okay. I was just curious.
Hmm.
I'm just curious, just curious. Because I just think some people, like y'all said, sometimes that's just the way a person is. So how do
Yeah.
I decipher that early in a relationship? I can't decipher that if we 3 months in and you yelling at your baby daddy, saying I hope he
You
die and
can't
go to
really
hell.
decipher that, but that's why I said for me personally, you would have never seen me and my baby daddy have a conversation.
Mm. Let me
That's
ask you
gonna
this.
be
Go ahead, News. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
that's gonna be separate. Like in real life, like I keep that shit separate. I don't have problems, that's separate.
I hear you. I hear you. But then I have to ask the question, how long is that going to be separate? Because if I'm trying to have something serious with you, then how long are you going to be able to conceal that
I mean, like if
conversation
if
from me?
you gotta meet him because we gotta come to some family function or something together, yeah, of course y'all gonna have to have a conversation and meet and stuff like.
Hello? Yo? Oh, shit. Okay, I was just checking. So this, damn, News, what happened? What happened?
Oh,
Hey,
was I?
what's up?
Did I?
I know I can't hear you. Okay, news fell down and she'll jump back up. But yeah, what's up, y'all? Make sure y'all hit the like button, man. Y'all jump on the panel. Jump on the panel. News, if you talking, I cannot hear you.
I
Shifter.
born, I
Okay,
born
Shifter's still there.
in your
What
life.
up, Shift?
At some point in your life, what you're gonna have to do, bro, you're gonna have to stand up and fight for what you want, innit? So, you know, that's how I learned life, innit? You know, don't expect no one to be perfect. But if you want that person in your life, be willing to fight to keep that person in your life as well. Do you know what I'm trying to say? And everything is gonna be a battle for you. Because you're a man like me, bro. We men, you know, life is a struggle, bro. Nothing more handed out on no plate. And everyone else was trying to hand out their own plates and make their shit look more attractive over the other side. So we gotta fight to make our side look good over here, bro. That's what we gotta do, bro. Sometimes, you know, you got brothers and sisters, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Sometimes your brothers and your sisters, they might get on your nerves. They might have said some shit. They might have done some shit. But you know what? When it's real love like that, sometimes you might have let some shit go. Let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, you right.
And
You right.
you gotta, and nobody's perfect. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta find that person that's perfect for you.
That's right.
But I don't know when I cut out earlier or whatever, but yeah, it's just certain stuff that you gotta handle. Like for me, there's certain things that I handle as a woman that I'm gonna make sure there's not gonna be a situation because I know how hard it is, anyways, in the first place, coming to date a woman that already has children. Men already believe like, oh, I'm gonna have a problem with her kid's father. They're gonna do this is, there's already a stereotype. So I make sure that don't come in between my relationships.
No, I got you. I respect that. I respect that. And I even think also like in relationships, you gotta try to find the balance.
You just gotta listen to your sisters sometimes, boy. Like I got whole heap of sisters, so I grew up around one bag of sisters. There's about 9 sisters. So, there was a lot of information passed around, but my sister's right here talking to you. Just listen, boy. Take some of that in. Make it like not rub off on you, but make it be part of your, itinerary of tools that you
Yeah.
can use to master your next relationship or the one you're
Mm.
currently trying to build.
Oh, that was your sister? I thought that was your wife.
Oh no, no, you're my sister, man. I mean, you're a sister still. There's loads of sisters around. When I say
Oh,
sisters,
oh, oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, like sisters. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Big up,
No,
sis, because
and
you
I
know you
appreciate it.
gave me
I appreciate it
critical
though,
advice.
Shifa.
Critical
Uh,
advice. I'm not
man,
gonna lie. I'm a bit wavy right now, but I'm still with it enough to know that that was critical.
no, I understand everything you're saying on that, Shifa. I got you on that, Shifa. I just like to talk to people to see how I can improve on the next relationship I get into. You feel me?
Makes
If
sense.
you can't review the film, you see what I'm saying? Like if you playing sports, right, and you play a basketball game, then and you say, okay, I didn't perform well in that basketball game. You're gonna go back, analyze, and review the film so you can do better in the next game. So that's what
100.
these conversations are. That's what these conversations are. And I can look in the mirror now that I've had a chance to step back out of that relationship. I can look at that relationship and look at the film and say, okay, I did A, B, C, and D wrong in this relationship. But I also have to say, okay, this person, I don't dwell on it, but I say, okay, this person did A, B, C, and D also in the relationship, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah, makes sense. It makes sense. But I feel like you gotta be a bit more patient. That's what I feel like I get from you. I feel like you got a low tolerance kind of
Mm,
vibe, and I feel
mm,
that if you could master patience a bit better, that it
mm.
will be easy for you, bro. Gotta be a bit patient, man.
I agree with that. I agree with
Tell you,
that,
everyone
Shiva.
moves at their
And
own
try to
pace.
give everybody a new slate. Like, don't compare them to your last.
Yeah, yeah. People learn in their own way as well. Sometimes, you know, I've had to understand that, the person I'm around, or even with friends as well, like they're gonna learn at their own pace. sometimes I don't always tell my friend when I think they're doing something wrong. I might give them a little like bit of advice, but if they're not receiving it straight away, I might have to let them walk their path a little bit and learn their own way as well. Because yeah, we're just gonna learn in our own way, bro. That's just gonna happen. There's no stopping that. I'll tell you that much.
That makes sense. Nah, that makes sense. That makes sense, bro.
Man, watching them, they want to make them.
This was a good conversation.
100, man. I'm glad I was here. I'm all awake now and shit, man. I'm eating Chinese food and shit. Low man.
Yeah, I know I'm awake. It's fucking 10:10 where I'm at now.
Oh, so you only 3 hours because it's 7:10 here.
Yeah, I'm in. Normally I'd only be 2 hours ahead of Cali, but I'm on the Eastern time zone now, right now. So, nah, this is definitely a dope conversation, man. I'm gonna get ready to go back up in the spot so I can find see what's up. But what's been going on with you, Schiffer?
Not a lot.
Got you up so late, bro?
I took the missus shopping today. I went down to the beach. Well, not to the beach, but I went down near the beach to see one of my homies. He lives down there. Went and saw the kids and that, chilled out for a bit. Came back a bit late. So I'm just up, man. I'm gonna kill some Call of Duty or something. My little man's sleeping, so I've got free reign for probably about a couple of hours before he wakes up.
Yeah. Nah, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Co-parenting. You said you went to see the baby, so co-parenting. You had to navigate through this minefield called co-parenting, didn't you?
Yeah, we're co-parenting. We both here right now parenting, man.
Because we know that can be.
Together for fuck.
Yeah, we're co-parenting. We are.
Now we are family. Different.
Now y'all got a family. I'm saying like it's so like the kids outside the home.
No. I went and see my homeboy's kids.
Oh, okay.
They're like my god kids. My godson and my goddaughter. You know like that?
No, I got you.
Oh, they said get that straight. They ain't got no kids outside the marriage.
They said what?
Outside. I got kids outside. I got 3 more.
You got kids outside the marriage?
Oh, wow.
I got 3 more.
Oh, okay.
This is number 4. I was trying to build a football team, but I kind of got stopped at 4 for a minute. So,
well, it depends on how many kids your new wife want to have.
This one's a bit difficult.
You could keep getting her pregnant back to back.
Yeah, come on.
Hell no. That's hard.
Back to back.
To get them out the way, just back to back.
Yeah. That's how they used to do it back in the day.
That is brutal. That is absolutely brutal.
Yeah, I should have just got them all out the way.
Back to back. That's what like Rihanna's doing.
Yeah, that's the way
It does seem like that because she got 2 already.
I reckon she's doing some sort of thing with the what's it called, with the Hollywood elite.
Fertility.
I reckon it was a part of a flipping contract. She has to have back-to-back kids with flipping ASAP Rocky.
Reading that right.
Yeah, because he said that in one of his interviews. Like they asked him what's the best part of their relationship, and he said something about like making kids or us having our children.
I'm sorry,
or something.
I don't care what anyone says. You can't have like 3 kids under 3 and still have like a perfect relationship with your partner. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, no, you're right about that because they need too much attention.
Well, I suppose they have like nannies and stuff, but even so, like they're all away doing tours and stuff. Like I don't know, it just seems weird. It seems weird.
Yeah.
What y'all mean? It seems like too much?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, but it's
Y'all
just,
think it's too much? Like there's too much to handle?
I think everyone has. I suppose that's how they did it, like back in the day and stuff. Like I know some people who are like one of like 13 and stuff. Like it's crazy, but I think.
She said 3 kids back to back and they're toddlers. You know, it would be
But
hard
she's
for you
like,
to
it's
still.
like as soon as she's healed from one child,
Uh-huh.
like she's probably not even like. Imagine if the kid breastfeeds until they're like 3. That's like there's not enough boobies for each one of them. You know, it's just nuts.
I hear you. I hear you, man. See, but that's why I always got to go back to tradition, right? Big Mama and Granddaddy kept on popping them out. Kept on popping them out. Like my mom got sisters and brothers and
Well, you
shit.
know they sell breast milk these days too, but I don't know if I
Yeah, but
would
they
be
didn't have
able to
like
give.
much contraception or anything, did they? You've got to take that into perspective as well. Nor did they really have like good working TVs and whatever you're supposed to do when
That's that new
Well,
age
I
shit.
don't know.
That's
Let
that
me
new
ask you a
age shit.
question. Would you be able to buy breast milk from another woman to feed to your children?
No, I think that's
Not my plug.
I don't think that's a bad idea, really. I
I
mean,
do.
I don't
I
think it's
don't.
a bad idea for people who can produce or whatever, but for me personally, I would not be able to buy breast milk and feed it to my child
No,
from
no,
somebody else's breast.
personally, I couldn't. But let's say, for
Yeah.
example, like I read something on Facebook. It was about this woman was getting stressed out on a plane because she was trying to feed her newborn, and the newborn just wasn't latching on. The milk wasn't coming out properly. This woman steps in, and she's got a young child, and obviously her boobs were full, innit? And she literally just goes, "Oh, do you want me to try?" And she goes, "Yeah, go on then, just anything to just settle my child." And this woman's just feeding this other woman's baby as well.
What? Oh no, I don't know. I don't know about that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
She
the
done
baby's
came over there.
fed. The baby's
She
fed.
sat next
It
to him
doesn't
and
matter
propped
where.
her titty.
Yeah, news.
Yeah,
That's what your ancestors did. Your ancestors had to feed the slave masters.
I don't know.
yeah, that's right.
I
That
mean, if
is
my baby
right.
was starving, yeah, I would do that to save my
But
baby's
no,
life.
well, you
But
want to
I
see
don't
your
know
baby
about
starve.
just no, I don't know about that. Some
I'll be honest
random
with you,
woman
yeah.
on the plane coming and
Yeah,
propping her
that's
titty in
not
my baby
happening.
mouth. I don't know
No.
if she do
Mm-mm.
drugs. I don't know nothing
Yeah,
about this lady.
exactly. That's what we're going to this. Thank you, sis. And that's how I know I picked the right one here. You're my new team partner now. So anytime we do an arguments, I'm on your side because she could be on drugs, she could be on crystal meth
Yeah.
for all I know,
Yeah, but
man.
if she's breastfeeding her child and her child is perfectly healthy, you're
That
not
could be a
really gonna
crystal meth
question
baby.
it.
You don't know that's not no crystal
Yeah,
meth
see,
baby.
Yeah,
y'all
because some
lucky.
people, I know a lot of mamas that's on meth that be breastfeeding their kid and they don't care. Like,
Yeah,
nah.
yeah.
You got to
She could be
change your
eating pork. I
friend
don't eat
Mm.
group.
pork.
Yeah, I think if
Damn.
I don't know. I just think obviously it's each to their own. I mean, I personally wouldn't, but I could see why other people would.
I hear you.
And also, people sell their breast milk. People get money for it. Like people, or they donate it
Oh
to
yeah, I know
charity.
because
Like some people,
I,
there was a woman with like a huge supply of milk. Like she was going for
Some
gallons.
people literally can't breastfeed though, innit? So for
who
those
was
type
it?
of people,
I think it was the tennis player. She said she had so much breast milk left over and she that was frozen in the freezer and she sold hers.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's like
Serena
sometimes
Williams.
Yeah, Serena.
some women produce so much milk, and it's like the baby is not even wanting that much
like a
milk.
cow.
Exactly, literally like a cow. So they put it in bags, and it's just gonna go off. It like if you freeze it, it's supposed
Yeah,
it
but
has a longer last.
I hear the
Lasts
argument.
longer.
I think for someone who just can't produce breast milk, I think that could be a remedy. But for people who can produce breast milk, I don't think you should be feeding someone else's breast milk to your child
Yeah,
if you
but
can avoid it.
think about it. In more corrupt countries where there's literally babies literally starving. Oh, it's horrible. They're all skinny and stuff. And then there's people donating their breast milk to them for free. They ain't got to pay for it. It's a
And I
donation,
know
isn't it?
and I know what Born Rich is saying too. I know I watched the little movies and heard about it from back in the days. The slaves used to breastfeed you know, the masses, children, and all that kind of stuff. But
that was the nanny. That's an
That's not
official
funny.
nanny.
That's horrible. Why are you guys laughing? You're sick in the head. No, that's not funny. That's sick in the head. Do you know how draining it is breastfeeding a child? And you're making some poor slave who probably doesn't even have her child to then breastfeed a little white baby. Is that a joke? And you're laughing?
Yeah, he always thinks everything's a joke.
What on earth is wrong with you guys?
No, that's what's wrong with Schiffer. See, and it's
That's
crazy
sad
because
as hell. I've seen pictures.
his
It's sad. They
ancestors-
just look so miserable.
His ancestors went through the same thing my ancestors went through.
No, that's not even funny. You're deep,
But you know why?
No.
You know why? He's Londonized. He's British. Now he's British. He's moved to Britain, and now he doesn't even have empathy for his ancestors.
No, I do have empathy. But I just feel that you know, I think about it like this, yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, yeah. Do you know why I find it strange? Because you see, like, you got this racism thing then, yeah? If I want my kids to be racist and to hate you, I don't want you breastfeeding my kid. Because that subconsciously could be affecting the child as well. That child might be he might even see you more like mom than me.
Yeah, but think about this, Schiffer. Back in those days, it wasn't similar. So either your child either get this breast milk or die.
Exactly.
Right? Now you're gonna put your racism to the side when it comes to survival of your babies. You put that shit to the side. You understand what I'm saying? You put that shit to the side, bro. If it comes down to that, that's just like saying the master is sick and the slave is the only one who knows how to drive the horse and carriage. Now, are you gonna say I don't want this nigga driving me to the hospital, or are you gonna say, yo, load me up and take me to the hospital? You see what I'm saying? So it's certain when it becomes life and death, you put your racism to the back burner. I'm trying to live first and foremost. You feel me? I tell you this all the time, Shiva. I don't like white supremacists. But if I'm laying on the side of the road bleeding and the guy in a fucking KKK outfit walks up, bro,
fuck that, bro. Fuck that. Nah, I'm not in. I'm out.
That would make him get up and run. That would give him all sense of power to just get the fuck out of there. Yeah, even if he got no legs, he's running on his arms.
They ain't helping me, bro. And if they try to help me,
what if they do though?
You know what, though? So I don't think I've ever told you guys this story about me, Born Rich, but I had to actually take care of a KKK member, a Nazi. So, but he went blind, right? Whatever happened to him in his life, he went blind. He ended up in hospital. He had his little tattoos on him, swastikas and all that type of stuff. And so I'm in the healthcare field, so I just had to do, I have to do my job and I have to love all people. So I took care of him, and I didn't treat him a certain way because of what he had tattooed on his body and because I knew he was racist and everything. So I treated him real good. I took good care of him, and actually he loved me because he was there for a while. You know what I'm saying? But he can't see, so he was blind. He didn't know I was a black woman. So I heard him talking about his nurse to his family and all this stuff. So on his last day, when he got discharged, I did whisper in his ear and let him know that I was a black woman before he left. Because and my reason for doing that is because he loved me so much that now that you're blind and you can't see my color of my skin, it didn't matter. So I wanted him to know that I was a black woman so that now when you go out here in this world, you may think about black people in a different way now.
No, I don't think he would.
Oh my gosh. Martin Luther King ass girl, man. I have a dream that one day, let me find out you was cooning. Let me find out you was cooning in that news. I was take care of you, master. I was be right back, master.
No, I agree. I prefer to be helping them than to have them helping me. Because if I'm helping them, that's almost a show of power as well. And I
understand that, but I mean, I guess what I was saying, y'all, I guess self-preservation is the number one law of nature. So, like I said, bro, if I'm laying on the side of the road bleeding on my deathbed, and the person in the KKK mask drives up and say, "Yo, I'm finna put you in this truck and take you to the nearest hospital," I'm not gonna say fuck you, I hate you. I'm gonna say, okay, let's fucking go, bro. I'm about to die.
Bro, at that point, I'm Chris Tucker. Like, hell no.
No, he would he would be like, fuck you, I hate you, but you best help me up. I was gonna get some people.
No, I wouldn't do that. I ain't letting them help me, boy. Listen, I'll die with my pride.
See, there you go. There you go with that macho man shit again. Here
I'll
we
die
go.
with my dignity intact.
See, and there we go. That's the problem with men. We always, and especially when I speak about hypothetical situations, we always get in this macho man mentality, knowing good and damn well you just want to live. At that point in your life, bro, you just don't want to die. You don't want to die. Shifra, let's be honest, bro. You just
And
don't
I
want
feel
to die.
you taking your chances with the KKK or laying there and dying. So you might as well either way go and see what happens.
Thank you. Right? I'm taking my chances. I'm taking my
Yeah.
chances.
Yeah, but the thing is, babe, imagine you've got kids, so you can't just be thinking, you can't just let your ego. You've got to like survive somewhere, even if it is a KKK. People relying on you.
No.
Facts.
My son will die. My son would know that I died with my dignity intact, and my dad would never bow down to the KKK.
That's not bowing down though. He obviously had a change of heart for him to pull over and even want to help a black man.
Thank you, News. So everybody sacrificed.
Put him in the ground in the first place.
Maybe he just wants to be the one that kills me. He don't want me to die from this. He wants to do it.
Well, that's why we said either way we go, you gotta take your chances because either you're gonna die just laying there.
Die anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So just take your chances.
But how I know I'm gonna die? How I know I can't make it?
Bro, listen, you've already said in your mind, this hypothetical situation, you're on the side of the road bleeding out, bro. You've already said in your mind, fuck it. I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna make it. I need any help. You're on the side of the road bleeding out, saying, please, I just need help. Anybody help me. Anybody, please help me. And the person who pulls up just happens to be a KKK member. That's the help that I've been asking the good Lord for. Take me to the hospital,
or in the KKK and take their car and drive to the hospital, man.
You don't even got no strength to fight the.
He's always Rambo, News. Every hypothetical situation I give Shifra, he's always Rambo. I'm convinced.
The adrenaline will get me up.
Yeah. I'm convinced this is Rambo, y'all. I'm gonna change your name.
No way.
Yeah, I'm gonna change his name to Rambo. This is the Black Rambo.
Bro, I'm telling you, the adrenaline will get me up. I'm one of them people.
I got a question. Hello, I got a question. Did anyone see a picture of Kanye West in a black KKK outfit?
I did see his stupid. Yeah.
What's going on? Is this the time where it takes over? Is this? I don't know. I was just. Is this the new Yeezy? Whatever.
Once Kanye start acting a damn fool, I don't even pay attention to his ass no more. Like,
why not?
Yeah, he does all of this crazy stuff when there's an album dropping. He has an album dropping soon, sis. That's why he's doing all of this.
Yeah, but do you not rate him for like speaking out in the industry?
Absolutely. I think I'm gonna tell you this. I'm not a person who puts him in the crazy box. I don't say he's crazy. A lot of people.
He's been through some wild shit. That's what I think.
Yeah, say it again. I didn't hear you, sis. Say it again.
I think he's been through some crazy stuff in that industry perspective. But this always kind of like as soon as I heard Kim and Kanye split up or whatever, and then I started discovering all this Illuminati shit. Like, how is it that obviously Kim Kardashian is walking Balenciaga with all them other demons and possessions and possessed people, and Kanye is so close to Jesus and praises God, but they've got kids together?
My thing is though, how come every man that deals with the Kardashians kind of start going crazy? Like, if you really watch the history, every fucking man in their life has issues.
I'm not familiar. I'm gonna tell you this, News. I'm not familiar with like witches and warlords, but I have been on panels and been in discussions with people that say like they're witches. I don't know too much about that. I don't know too much about being a witch, but
it's something crazy about that family because it is every man. It's weird because every man that they touch, something happens to like they start acting a little strange and a little weird.
I've
Even
had so many conspiracy theories with this family. It's just ridiculous. I don't
even
want to
with
get into
Rob,
it.
their own brother though, like he used to be fine as hell. You know what I'm saying? And then he disappeared. He went into depression. Like it's just seemed like all the men. It's something that happens with all the men. Even
Yeah.
if you watch with their children. So if you look, they put all the little girls in the limelight. They don't really put the boys out there. You don't really see the boys.
Yeah, but no one really cares about them, really.
About what? About
There's
the
a
boys?
big fan base. Even though there's a lot of people who don't
You
care
can't
about them,
even
they do have a
forget.
big fan
You
base.
can't
We
even
can't even
forget
front.
there is a brother. You can't even forget it. I was like, oh yeah, he exists as well.
Yeah, Rob. You do say, oh shit. Yeah, you're right. It is Rob.
Yeah, Rob. Rob was fine as hell at first. I don't know what happened to him. He disappeared for a while. He went into depression. And we didn't even see him for years. We still don't see him, you know. But even with the boys that all of them are having, the sons, they put all the females in the limelight, the little girls and
And
stuff.
it's even
But
weird
you know,
because obviously he was doing a thing. The brother was doing a thing with Black China, and now she's getting like also baptized, and you know she's removing all of her fakery and stuff, and she's
oh
now
yeah,
turning to
she
God and or
removed
Jesus,
everything.
whatever she believes in. Like it just seems weird. Just seems very strange.
Yeah.
Everything. I don't know. I think I've gotten too much into it because all I see on my Facebook now, you click on one thing, you watch a video, and then there's about 1,000 other videos
Hey,
of the
Monty.
same. It's weird. It
Nah,
doesn't
that's a
sit right.
fact. Nah, that's a
What
fact,
do you
man.
guys think of it? Like the whole conspiracy that this thing exists, these group of people exist. Do
I
you think
think
it's
this.
true?
I think this, especially when dealing with Kanye. I think Kanye was trying to get like deep and own and have ownership inside of this industry. So on the way up, he saw a bunch of shit. He saw who's pulling the strings, right? He started dealing with shady characters. And then once they told him no, now he was like, you know what? Fuck y'all. I'm gonna start exposing this shit since you guys are telling me no. Right? Because we know he wanted to have his clothing line. He wanted to do the clothing shit big.
That could be
But
true. And then he start getting blackballed and shit. That could be
yeah,
true.
they started telling them no. Like he went on there and said, "Hey, Sway, you know what I mean? You ain't got the answer, Sway. You're not. It's not Ralph though. Like, cool. They
But
can
I'm gonna
give me
tell you,
my."
the clothes that he wears is boo boo to me.
I
Nah,
think
he's
it's
crazy.
been.
Nah,
I think it's like you see all these like concert and stuff, and you know people wearing devil outfits, and it's just like I just don't know how some people can be so oblivious to it. Like it's right in front of your face and people don't know it and people still say, oh, it doesn't exist and oh, it's just art and stuff like that. But it's right in front of your face. Like you see that Travis Scott concert, he's literally wearing devils going into another flipping portal on his top and it's just so strange. It's so strange. People
yeah,
are just so oblivious to
But
everything.
it's certain little stuff that he did say that turned me off, like when he said slavery was a choice and all that shit. That
yeah,
turned me off
yeah,
because he
yeah,
know damn well slavery wasn't a choice.
yeah. That's wild to me too. That goes
Yeah,
against the type of shit that I stand for. But when he starts
yeah.
talking about the people who runs the music business, the fashion industry, Hollywood, when he starts talking like that, I understand him. I'm right there with him because we know, and we know that it's a group of people who wants him censored. But I ain't gonna lie, like the fucking me being so naive, I always wonder like, why am I hearing this? Because for years and years, there was a certain group of people you couldn't speak about. Why does every time Kanye have a rant about this certain group of people that it comes across my timeline? I can't figure out what the play is.
It's
What's
probably something you need to hear. So
yeah.
Infamous said that the head of the household There you go. Yeah, the head of all the shenanigans in the Kardashian family is the mom. The mom has a church, a nonprofit so-called church, and the only reason why they have the church is so they can have tax-free money. Oh, I didn't even know the mom had a church.
I didn't
Okay,
either.
well,
I didn't either, but I could see it.
yeah, I can see it too. I can see it too.
Because if
Because
you think
even the
about it,
mom got her little young boyfriend. You know, she's still with that little young black man.
the black dude for real, they still together?
Yeah, they are. Because I follow him on Instagram.
Okay, I didn't know that. I did not know
Mm-hmm.
that. I did not know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I could see that though. I could see her being. She's the head person. Like I told y'all, man, I've been on some panels where they said she's the head witch. Everything goes through her. And if you think
I
about
believe
it,
in witches. I've had an encounter with one unintentionally.
yeah, and
You see what happened to homeboy Bruce Jenner? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we didn't. I mean, I can't say we because I can't speak for y'all, but I didn't suspect that he was even trying to be the whole time when I used to watch them and stuff like that. Like I never got the little.
I didn't even think he didn't even undergo the sex change either. He still kept his man piece as far as I'm aware.
That came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you think about every play that they done made, like that reality show shit, they went to her. They went to the mom for the deal.
Do you know the worst one is
that.
apparently the worst one is Oprah.
She went, but real quick though, sis, they went to the mom for the deal. They were saying when the Kim Kardashian Ray J sex tape was put out that the mom was responsible for that. So
that's what I was about to say. She probably leaked it.
Yeah. Yeah, she's the one. She's the head. They go to her first.
Yeah, but that was for publicity though, wasn't it? Because obviously it's Kim Kardashian.
Well, that's how they got their claim to fame because of that. Yeah. That's how it all began. That's how it all began.
Poor children have to see all those mums do embarrassing.
I mean,
what
but
I can say is Kanye and Kim, they did make some beautiful children, but I don't like the way Kim is already putting makeup on her two daughters. Because she got two
about that. Because I remember when I was about 6, I wanted to put makeup on, but only like the not like.
You know how we play? They would play, but she literally like they just took Christmas pictures and the girls all had makeup on for the Christmas pictures. Like that should have been a no-no.
That's mad. Yeah, that's mad. Not my daughter. That's crazy. I slapped somebody before that happened.
And then recently there's been this little TikTok that little Chicago's been in, and I don't know how old she is, but I know she's probably like 6 or 7 or something. And she has makeup on. Like they don't need to have makeup on.
Yeah, but when you're a Kardashian daughter, you're gonna be exposed to makeup.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now, are we saying?
Imagine seeing your family members have a different body every year. Like one they're skinny, one minute they've got like massive bums, tiny waist, and then they got a bigger waist, and then they got a different face, and then all of them look the same, and then one gets another surgery to make them look different, and it's just like imagine
none of the
that,
other
like
ones
just
that
go into your aunt's house every single time she looks different.
Let me say something. Kylie has the whole makeup line.
It's going to influence.
She does not put makeup on Stormy. She does not put makeup on Stormy.
Imagine what Michael Jackson's kids must have went through, man. When their dad looks like their aunt and looks like their other aunt, and it's just crazy. And
they're not his kids, though.
Oh no,
they're not his kids.
Who's?
Michael Jackson's There's no way in hell that Paris Jackson is Michael Jackson.
That's his kid. By law.
By law.
Yeah, by law. By law. We know genetics don't work like that.
The only one that looks like him is the one that he tried to throw out a window.
Yeah, but
blanket. That's the one that they said is possibly his blanket.
Exactly. Yeah. But I'm sorry, they have blonde hair, white straight blonde hair. I'm sorry, but if you look at Michael Jackson when he was a kid, where you got what?
Imagine how black
Oh
people
yeah,
look.
every black person knows how Michael Jackson looked. He looked just like us.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. There's no way your kids are coming out. There's no way your kids are gonna come out like looking like an English rose, more of an English rose. Like I don't.
He started off looking more like Latoya than Janet, and then he just went full Janet in the 2000s. Got crazy, man.
No, you mean full Latoya, because Janet still looks decent.
Yeah, I think you
Janet
said it
still
wrong. You
looks.
said it backwards. He said it backwards. You said it
Yeah,
backwards.
he said it wrong.
One way around or the other. Well,
He was just completely messed up because
Don't
he
play with
owned
my girl Janet.
Michael
People used to
Jackson.
say I look
Owned
like her.
Michael Jackson, right? He owned
He go
the
news with
majority.
her. Now news is lying.
He owned the
No,
majority.
I'm not lying.
of
I'm not lying. I am not lying.
Michael
At all.
Jackson owned the majority of Sony.
what did you
And he
say?
had too
People?
much power.
Did you say people say you look like Janet Jackson?
They used to say that. Yeah, they did.
No, do you know
I've
what?
heard
When
that
I
all
saw
my
your
life.
picture,
Real
when
talk.
I saw your picture, you do kind of have those kind of cheekbones like Janet Jackson. I'm not
Can
gonna
y'all
lie.
still see her picture? Her picture's gone, ain't it? Right? I can't
Gone
see it.
now, but I saw the picture before. And I've got an aunt. She's got them same cheekbones. A lot of black women have got them cheekbones where you could look a bit Janet
Is it
Jackson.
back?
No, it's not back
Yeah,
news.
it's the cheekbones.
Come
Okay.
on, man. Y'all stop
No,
playing.
she's got no cheekbones though. There was
It
no
looks
filler.
more like Tito. More like Tito Jackson to me.
No,
Them
you ain't trying
cheekbones,
to
man.
If you ask,
And
if
she
you
got
ask me.
poetic
No,
justice.
now
Look,
you
she got
capping.
poetic justice
Now
here, man.
you capping.
Now you got better cheekbones than Janet Jackson.
Yeah, but that's probably why they're saying that. It's because of their cheekbones.
Yeah.
The poetic
Right.
justice here.
Stop playing, y'all. This looks more like Tito than Janet, man. What are we talking about?
You
Get
know
out of
damn
there,
well it
man.
don't look like no Tito.
Yeah,
Y'all stop playing, man.
It's
I
alright.
don't see Janet. I
I'm
don't.
I'm
I
with
see.
you.
you got them looking like
No, and it's okay if you don't. It's okay if you
I
don't.
don't
But
see
no,
it. No, I don't see
but no,
it.
growing up for real though. A lot of people used to tell me that. They used to say that I looked like Janet.
Now Janet's
And
got
probably
that. No,
when
Janet's
she
got that
played
really
in
big
Good Times,
power.
Penny. Probably when she played in Good Times as Penny.
Or Freddie Jackson.
Ain't no
Y'all know
Freddie. Ain't no
Jackson?
Freddie. Ain't no Tito.
I said Bolton Jackson though, because Janet Jackson's got that witchy nose, man.
That's a big rhinoplasty.
And that's news though.
That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying when she was playing in Good Times when she was Penny, and that's when I was younger too.
Yeah,
A
when
lot of
she was
people used to say that.
Personally, I think
when she didn't have all that surgery and stuff.
Personally,
Yeah.
I think you've got the same skin tone as Janet Jackson. I'm pretty sure she's had similar hair. But I think Janet Jackson, she's just got one of those really creepy smiles, and you don't really have that. It's one of them.
Oh, thank you. I
You know when
appreciate
you know when you smile, but you kind of like suck your lip in, and then it makes you like your lips really small, and then your teeth are really. I don't know. Is that where I'm explaining it all right? Like.
I don't know. Be careful, sis, because it's getting a little racist. You're tiptoeing on the racist line, sis.
She's just got a...
I don't know where
Get out of there, boy. Get out of there, mate.
Schiffer, tell her to be careful.
Oh yeah, I'm so racist.
She's talking about black women got big lips. And where's she going, Schiffer? What's she saying?
No, she said when you smile, your lips get smaller.
She said small lips. She said small lips. She didn't say big.
Yeah,
I'm joking with you, sis. I'm just joking.
Big up Janet Jackson, though, man. Big up Janet J.
Big up Janet Jackson. And the nose job. Janet got her nose done. And we know in California they do a lot of surgery. So shout out to News.
No, shout out. Don't even. Don't even.
I like your nose. I like your nose.
Born, you know you're not right. You know you are not right.
California.
That's funny. Yeah, I'm in California. I am in California.
What, like LA?
No, I'm not in LA. I'm in Sacramento.
Sacramento.
Yeah.
Where's what is that? Is that like deep in the hood?
Sacramento is the capital.
That's not in the ghetto then.
Yeah, we got ghettos and stuff out here.
Okay. What, like
there are ghettos everywhere.
Yeah, Schiffer.
Have you got Crips in Sacramento? You got Crips there?
Yes, it's ghetto everywhere, brother.
Yeah.
No, but have they specifically got Crips? Do you have Crips?
Absolutely.
We have Crips and Blood.
My brother,
No,
the brother who
I
comes
mean,
in
like,
here.
do you have Crips? Like, do you have like Walker's Crips? Like Cheetos Crips.
Thank
What are
you.
you talking about, Shiffer? Come on, don't be
I
weird.
don't.
Yeah, not
I
for real.
don't know what he's
Come on, Shiffer. Yeah. Like I said, Shiffer, let's don't get weird. Let's don't get weird, bro. If you're gonna ask genuine questions, Shiffer. I know you'll get weird, bro.
He getting sleepy.
Yeah, I
That's
know my
what's going
brother
on.
Shiffer. I love my brother
No,
Shiffer
you know
to
what it
death.
is? In England, yeah.
Them jokes
What you call
start falling
we
flat.
call them Crips.
Chris.
No, we call them Crips.
Yeah, I call him Chris. Like, come on,
Posh,
Shiffer.
but if you're not posh, we call them Crips.
I've never heard anybody say that, bro. Everybody's
Well,
calling him Chris.
a lot of stuff is different in England and the UK and stuff than it is in Cali. Because even like, I know I was watching this girl and she was telling the difference between like the food and stuff. I think out there, like y'all, Mountain Dew is banned and stuff. Out here, it's not banned. We drink it all day, every day.
In shops. You get it in shops.
What's that?
Mountain Dew, the green drink.
No,
It's everywhere.
It's a different one.
Okay.
They got different
It's
ones.
everywhere. Yeah.
Okay.
Everything is low sugar in England now.
Yeah.
So a lot of you see, like you got candy bars, yeah, and all of them kind of things. There's some of them we can't get them. We can only get the low grade versions because we have to have less sugar.
But you know what? I guess that's why we're fatter too. We're fatter in California.
Do you know what it is? They do it purposely. They overprocess the food in America and they put chemicals in the food to make people sick because the healthcare system in America benefits of sick people. Where here, as with the NHS, we pay tax. So if we have to call an ambulance, we don't have to pay nothing. We just pay our monthly tax, but they. But like we paid, is it what council tax? Not council tax, is it? Yeah, it's council tax. So in England, the UK, like the NHS system, they don't benefit from us being sick. It puts them at a loss.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I got you.
Okay.
Because I read it, I looked into it, and that's why it was even on some like cooking groups I follow on Facebook, and they like compare let's say like tomato ketchup made in the US compared to how it's made in the UK. Like they're completely different ingredient. You Google some sweeteners and stuff and chemicals, and it's all in the USA version, but not in the UK version.
Yeah, I was watching a girl like that, and she was like literally telling us everything. Like they had cereal, they had this, they had that, and we got all that stuff out here.
Even I remember going to, I think it was a little USA candy shop thing, and there was just like a loaf of bread, and I was like, what the hell was a loaf of bread doing in a sweet shop? And then I bought it because I was really fascinated by it.
Now what they do is,
it was sweet.
You still got all of the things you've got, yeah. You see like Hershey's and Lucky Charms and all of these like mad sweet things like that kids like to eat. But the thing is now, if you want the proper ones, they charge you an arm and a leg. So imagine if you want the American Skittles, you're gonna pay, I think it's the equivalent of about £3 to £4 for one packet of American Skittles, which is probably about, I don't know, $7, $8 in your money.
Oh wow!
And it's got more sugar. Crazy. And the American one got more sugar. Shiffer, is that what you're saying?
Get you, bro. If you want them Lucky Charms are about, I think they're about $5.50 or something like over £5 English pounds. So that's gonna be like about $7, $8 American dollars for a box of Lucky Charms, which is probably about $3 over there or something.
Isn't like fruit and stuff, like vegetables, like really expensive where you are?
Well, everything has gotten expensive out here. All of our food has gotten expensive. So for a box of Lucky Charms, we probably paying about $6 too.
So what about your food bill? Like, let's say weekly, like you go to the grocery store and you do your weekly shop. How much are you spending?
Weekly, I used to maybe spend about $200. Now I spend like $400. It's gotten really expensive out here. Yeah, it's gotten really expensive.
Had it bad.
Yeah.
To get a decent food shop where you've got enough food for the week, you prep your meals and stuff, you're at least expected to pay in a shop. That's about £120.
Yeah.
Probably about $150.
Yeah, $150. That is crazy.
How many?
And other
How many
fruits.
kids did she feed in though? In comparison to your one.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hello.
How many how many mouse have you got to feed?
I'm just gonna say I have multiple. I don't like to say on this YouTube because these people are too crazy. I don't tell them how many children I have because they always try to drag me, and I know some of them may be watching. But I do
But
have
it's more than
multiple.
one. It's more than
Yeah,
one.
Yeah.
it's more than one.
I
Uh
got you.
huh.
That makes sense. It's gonna be expensive when
Yep.
you got that, especially if you got bigger kids as well. When you got big children,
They
they eat a
grow
lot
and they
more as
just
well.
eat
So
loads.
it's gonna go like that.
Yeah, but everything out here is so expensive. Even to like rent houses and stuff. It before you would only have to make like 2 times the rent and stuff like that. Now you got to make 3 times the rent. And the rent has went up so high
Crazy.
that we have so many homeless people. It's ridiculous. I don't know what it's looking like in the UK with homeless people, but out here it's really bad.
It's not, I mean, it's bad, but it's not terrible. I mean, most like it really it depends where you go. I think it's a lot worse in certain areas, but here you get a thing called social housing. I don't know if you have that over there. It's
Yeah,
where you
yeah.
get
They got all
No.
that over there.
Yeah,
yeah.
Section 8. Section 8. We got it. We got something similar.
We got Section 8.
Oh, that's what it is, Section 8.
But
Well,
I
see, our
thought
Section 8 is so full. Our Section 8 list is so full that like it's the homeless population is really bad out here. We have people who are teachers, we have people who are working nursing job, all kind of stuff, and they're homeless right now. Like it's
that's
because
not.
it's so expensive to live out here.
And are the wages gone up at all or just stayed the same? Like
They've been going up now, like with us, we just went on strike and everything, and we got the biggest contract that we've ever seen in years. Because they called our bluff. They didn't really think we was gonna go on strike. And we did that. So now, they're
that's
starting
happened
to
here
go
to
up.
be fair. That has happened here to be honest. A lot of teachers, loads of things have
Yeah.
gone on, like trains, buses, public transport in general, even like
Mhm.
aeroplanes and stuff. Everyone's gone on strike because they're not getting paid enough, but it doesn't far seem as bad as how it is over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bad everywhere. It's because of this Ukraine crisis and all of these wars and stuff. It just messed up everyone's economies.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. And when I see the homeless people, like it's so many homeless. It didn't used to be this bad.
Do you get like kids and that out on the street and stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what makes me sad because I see them walking their kids to school and stuff in the morning from the tents.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't really see that around here at all. You don't see any homeless children, really, do you?
Not like that.
No.
Not like that.
Because it's so bad out here that our shelters are already full. Our Section 8 lists are like too full, so they're closed.
See,
We
that
have
sounds
like
crazy. You see what I thought they would have did? You see over here, what they do is, yeah, if you've got children or if you are a child under a certain age, because you can leave home when you're 16, I think is the earliest you can leave home. So if you're a child who's living out of your parents' home at 16, or you have children, then you're deemed vulnerable. So they have to give you somewhere. They just don't have a choice now. Even if they have to pay for a hotel, they're gonna put you in a hotel. They can't have kids out in the street.
they used to do that kind of stuff too, but so many people out here, we got these people that have worked the system so bad that all these rules and laws have changed. So they done messed it up for everybody. So now they don't offer certain things anymore. But they
That's
did
mad.
used to do that, like doing the homeless vouchers and put them up in motels and stuff like that.
But the thing is, if you've got kids, really and truthfully, that city, state, or wherever you're in has got a duty of care to that child. Because they're playing Big Brother, remember? You know what I'm trying to say? They got ownership of everything, innit? That's why they're
That's
Big
what I
Brother.
thought too. I thought like if you had a kid, they would move, at least like if you was on the Section 8 list or something, they would move you up higher or whatever.
You
But
probably have
like
to
I
write a
said,
letter or something. But that's pretty not for kids. Kids is vulnerable people, innit? It's
Can we
like if
talk
you're
about
disabled.
how we talk about healthcare system? Like obviously
No. No,
I was
I'm look.
watching something on Facebook, and it was the bill for a woman giving birth, and she had to have a C-section. She had to pay some mad amount of money.
That's crazy.
She had to pay like 50,000 or something, $50,000 because her
Yeah,
surgery was so severe.
yeah. No, I'll say this though. Now, when it comes to that, like they have a duty to where they do have
Your
to help
microphone is
you.
low, you know, boy.
It is. Am I still low?
Yeah,
Yo.
you low as hell.
Yes, it is low for some
Hold on.
reason.
Yeah, if you could put your mouth a little closer. That sounds crazy though. Like, how would you do that to someone? The woman just gave birth, you know, you just brought a life into the world, and now you got a $50,000
So at
bill.
our
That's
hospitals,
crazy.
though, they have the duty to take care of people, and they can't refuse healthcare service. So
Even if they're not a US citizen, even if they're foreign.
I don't know.
Yo, my.
I think, go ahead, Born.
No, I'm just saying. Am I still low? Am I better? Is it better?
No, you sound good now.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
better.
All right. Go ahead, News. I didn't hear the question. I had to jump out.
So the question is, are they? So obviously, what's your name again? Sorry. No.
No.
News. Hi, News. So, the question that I asked, well, she said the healthcare system. I said the healthcare system. You have to pay something about. I saw this woman have to pay about $50,000 because she had such major surgery giving birth, and it was like, yeah, crazy. And she said that they can't refuse healthcare if you really need it in your hospitals. But I asked the question saying, what if they're not a US citizen? What if they're from Mexico and they're here illegally? Or, you know, if they don't have papers, do they still have an obligation to treat you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
They don't
absolutely.
throw no one out. They don't throw no one out.
But
They may get a bill or something, but they don't throw no one out.
They still have to pay. Wow.
Yeah, you still have to pay. They'll definitely send you a bill,
Leave the country,
but they won't
leave
let
the
you.
country on the next flight.
Yeah, but that's crazy. Imagine paying.
No, because they're gonna still listen. They're gonna still take care of you. You may just get a bill in the mail, you know.
Yeah.
Do you know what I
But
find
they're gonna.
absolutely crazy is that you have to pay to have a child if you want to go to hospital for your life.
Yeah, it's always been like that out here. If you don't have like Medi-Cal or you don't have like a job where you have benefits,
I feel
yeah,
quite
it's always.
spoiled right now. I had a kid and do you know what I mean, in the hospital, and I had to pay nothing. Just
still gotta pay.
well,
Yeah,
yeah,
see, y'all
but
probably.
not
I might need to
15,000.
move. I might need to move to the UK. Shit.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do, News? Move there, have a bunch of kids? What are you saying right now, News?
Well, no, I'm just saying because it seemed like they got a lot of.
What the fuck?
Just no, just
I'm
have
not
to
having no
just
more kids. I'm
go
done having
to the
kids.
get pregnant in the US, fly to the UK, have a kid, have it for free, fly back to the US.
I know. That's
Call
what
it a
it
day.
sounds like. That's what it sounds like. What you just said. We
I
start
reckon
talking
people
about.
actually do that though.
But it just seemed like in certain situations they got it kind of good out there. I don't know.
No, but you see, the thing is, in the UK, they will only pay for 2 kids. That's the maximum they pay for. So as long as you got a job, you're good, and you know your healthcare is covered because you got
So do they
NHS.
pay good though? Do they pay good out there if you're like in the healthcare field and stuff like that?
Yeah,
Nah, the healthcare
yeah.
isn't that good.
No,
It's
they
over.
do in privatized healthcare, not in NHS. You know, if you're gonna go in healthcare, you're not going in NHS if you want proper money.
Oh
You're going
yeah, you know what? You
privatized.
know why they don't pay that good with the healthcare? Because just like she said, it don't matter. Like they're letting you have babies for free. They're doing all kind of stuff. So it's not really needed that bad out there. Out here, they pay good in California if you're in
Like,
the healthcare.
if you see if you're
So
going
I
to get
probably would have to go into a different field out there. I got to figure out what's really needed out there.
now, you see what you're saying, yeah? If you wanted to go into healthcare, what you do, you know, like you look after the old people, the disabled people, you go into the private sectors, like the care homes and stuff like that. That's where the money is. There's big money in them places. I mean, tremendous
Oh, okay.
money in that. Like, you don't really want to be in the hospital scrubs and that. That's dead. Because you could just be looking after old people and you know, making a nice packet, especially if you're in management. If you own the building, oh Lord, it's like a license to print money because people are only going there to die. Remember?
But what is the type of field out there that is really a hot job that's really needed and that pays real good? Not healthcare though, but like what is really important out there?
I'd say housing is one of the biggest, and obviously construction, housing, anything like that. There's always money in telecoms, stuff like that. Obviously, we got all of this 5G stuff going up now, so you know you're gonna have all of these new cars going on the road. So I suppose if you're a new car salesman and you selling those new cars that do all of that self-driving stuff, it's got to be money in those type. That's how I look at it. Like these are the new things that's getting on. We got a new
Oh,
thing.
well, I'm gonna keep my butt in the US then.
I think what news is. I think news want to know like the more not privatized, but more
Like teachers, like police officer, like that
Oh
type of
no,
stuff.
no. Teachers, unless you're a head teacher, you're not really getting paid really great money. And even then, I think it's not. It's too much hard work. You could have easier jobs. You could be a hairdresser and make decent money in the UK. You could do a lot of like easy jobs.
So
You know,
I
you
guess
could be a cleaner.
hairdressing is the best everywhere because you make a lot of money everywhere you go doing hair.
Exactly.
I do hair.
Exactly. You could be an air hostess and make
Oh,
money in
okay.
the UK. Like them people make money.
Yeah.
Like the air traffic controllers, they make money. Any kind of trade where you know you have any kind of skill where you have to utilize a particular skill every day, you're going to make money in this country, especially in services make the most money, I think, like electricians and shit like that, they make the most money.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay.
Trades.
Yeah.
So we call them like
Okay.
trades over here, like
Okay.
electricians, plumbers, shit like
Yeah, but the thing is, you could be an electrician, yeah, but you're not like, I don't know. You see, like the guy that does the lift. You see the guy who services the lifts, and he owns that servicing company.
that.
Like he's the guy that's really making the money, bro. Because he comes in for about an hour, he fixes the lift, he goes away, and he gets paid a nice packet, bro. And you can
Yeah,
do 10 of those today. You know what I'm
yeah,
trying to say?
yeah.
Whereas the
I mean,
electrician,
yeah, that's the same over here. If you
yeah,
have a specialized trade, right, or a specialized a service, like you said, this is a service. You
yeah,
provide
the
a service.
services,
Yeah,
yeah,
you provide a
services, bro.
service. It's like a plumber, right? If it's you
Yeah.
go unclog 7 toilets in one day, you're gonna make some bank. Especially if you own your own plumbing company. You're
But you
gonna
see, when I say the guy who does the servicing, yeah, like for instance, you might have like a factory, and you know, the guy who's doing the servicing on all of the machines, he is a plumber, but he just has to service these machines every day. He's always in work in it. There's never not work around. When you're a plumber, sometimes if the phone don't ring, you ain't got no work. And that's what I'm saying. It's about services. You know, the guy who's doing lifts, he
okay,
has to
I
be on
give you
call.
that. I give you that, Schiffer. But if I'm in the plumbing and I have a contract with you,
Yeah,
then
contracting is
sometimes
good.
I can just do little maintenance though. You see what I'm saying? I
No,
can do
contracting
maintenance.
is good.
I
If you're
could.
just a contractor, it's better.
Yeah. Because in the
Contract is better.
contract, like I'm staying in a fucking for work. I'm in a hotel right now, right? I'm sure even if no toilet gets clogged up, I'm sure that this hotel has a contract with some plumbing company where every month they have to pay something, even if
Yeah.
it's just for maintenance. You see what I'm
Or
saying?
they have a maintenance man. That's what I mean by like. So say like the guy who does the maintenance for the top hotels in the West Ends. He's probably a multi-trader, and he's probably earning a nice package because they need him. He's on call every day, so he's
Yeah.
always going to get paid. But the amount of money they're paying him is astronomical because every time he does a little fix somewhere, it's its own individual charge, innit? You're not paid by the hour no more. You're paid by the job, innit? Feel me?
Yeah.
And there's always going to be
So
work.
Born Rich.
What up,
So
Nose?
you one of them fancy ass truck drivers, huh? You don't stay in your truck. You
It's
stay in the
not.
hotel. You don't stay
I'm
in
not.
your truck, huh?
I'm not saying it like that, News. I never. Don't get it twisted. Like when I
No,
leave,
I'm just asking because normally when people drive trucks, they stay in their truck.
no, I'm definitely about to stay in the truck right now. It's just the way these jobs kind of fail right now that I do get the leisure of staying in a hotel for the next couple weeks, or just on the weekends. But No,
Oh, okay.
absolutely. Like when I leave out Monday, I probably won't come back to this hotel room until Friday or Saturday. But for the most part, yeah, I stay in my truck. I do stay in my truck. It's just the job, the way that this specific job failed for me.
Hey, Born Rich, you know what kind of job I'd be looking for if I came to America? Especially if I live somewhere hot. I'd want to be in that air conditioning field, bro. I want to know how to service all that air conditioning.
Yeah,
You see, once I start, bro, that's where the money is, bro.
HVAC.
So you probably would want to go to Arizona.
Yeah, that's where the money. I'm telling you, because all year
Because
round,
it's
the
hot out
moment
there.
that shuts down, especially for hotels, big shops, like big businesses. And now I'm just on a retainer.
I wouldn't even say news that he just wants to go to Arizona. Because anywhere you can go to a place where I live at, like Tennessee, because you're either going to be most of the time, if you know how to deal with heat, you know how to deal with air, right?
Is it hot out there though? Is it hot out there in Tennessee?
It gets warm.
Most of the time.
Yeah, it gets warm. Not most of the time, but it gets warm. But then when it gets
Arizona.
cold, but then when it gets cold, you know how to do heat. You see what I'm saying, News? That's what I'm saying. You're multifaceted. You see what I'm saying? You don't just like when you get your HVAC deals with air conditioning and heating. So most of the companies where I'm at in Tennessee, they do both. You're gonna do both. So you always have a job. Somebody's air conditioning went out in the summertime somewhere, and then when it get cold, then somebody's heat went out. So you know how to service both of them.
See, the way to do it, Born, yeah, is to get loads of people to install an air conditioning that only you know how to service and no one else don't know how to. And then, bro, it's just a license to print money.
Here he go. Here he go. Go to bed. Night night. Night night, Black Rambo.
You hear him, News? You hear him, News?
Yeah.
I'm gonna install that in all the banks everywhere. I'm gonna tell them it's the best system ever. It does everything you need and it's better than the rest.
He trying to scam the air condition, the HVAC service.
But everything is a sales pitch, sis. I used to sell windows when I was like 18. I used to be a salesman and we used to go around selling these windows to people and knocking on people's doors, trying to get them to give us leads so we could go in and sell it to them. And don't get me wrong, they weren't the best windows in the world, but it's how you sell your product, isn't it?
Do you know what
he's
the type of person? He will sell insurance to insurance company.
Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, I know.
When you into sales, you really got to be a good salesperson. Because I don't know if you guys ever heard of those Kirby vacuums.
I got one. I used to sell them too.
Oh yeah.
I used to sell them
I had one of those people literally sell the hell out of a Kirby to me, and I fell for that shit.
Nana's still got the Kirby.
My nan's got a Kirby.
Yeah, I did. I fell for it. I fell for it.
I'm telling you, there's so many people with Kirby's around me, and that's because I used to work Kirby's.
You did, Shiver. All right, so
He sold one to his Nana.
All right, Shiver, let me tell you about my Kirby experience, right? So I promise y'all, I found this shit on the internet, and it was like, hey, you want to be an entrepreneur? You want to make 75 grand a year? Come to this meeting. I'm like, all right, I gotta go. I went to the meeting. That meeting is it's such bullshit. It's bullshit. They showed me a picture of a mansion, a yacht, and some white man. They said, this is the owner of this company. And he started out just like you in this meeting right here. And look, he's worth $70 million. And I'm just in the meeting like, okay, what are we selling? And then they rolled out a fucking vacuum cleaner. They said, yes,
but guess what?
Can do it. Go ahead. Hey, News, the way they broke it down, News, they was like, you sell one a day.
I hope they brought out the vacuum cleaner and said,
oh my gosh,
this is the product of all your fortune.
And they say you can sell one a day, and you can sell one a day. All you need to do is sell one a day. But the more you sell, the more you make. And I'm thinking in my head, okay, how do we sell it? It was like, you're gonna go to a community and go door to door and sell fucking vacuum cleaners. Bro, I'm gonna tell you this, News. I left that meeting and said, fuck you and this damn Kirby. I ain't no way in hell. Ain't no way in
And
hell.
you know what's crazy? And you know what's crazy? Because the damn vacuum cleaners are like, at that time when I got, it was about $1,600 for the damn vacuum.
Yep. And that's why I left news. Because they said, no,
And my dumb ass bought one. My dumb ass bought one. I said, but you know what? They're good because I still got it to this day. And that's been it's been like freaking 18, 20 years damn near. Like, and that vacuum, it still works good, and it has the shampooer, and it has all this old extra stuff that I don't even know how to use. But
and you can clean all of the parts and reuse them and make them brand new again. Sis, you know the thing is, it actually is a really good product, which is why they will sell.
It is though,
but the thing is, like, you see what you said, $1,600. Even I thought it was too much when I was selling them. So you see what I did? I spoke to my boss and I let him know, do you know what? The price of this thing is too much. If we can bring it down, then I think we could sell them. So he said, we got a load of secondhand Kirby's and we can do them for like, you know, like 500, 300, like depending on the age of it. So I was just selling secondhand Kirby's. Everyone got them.
So my problem was,
You know what would have been a really, really good pitch for that time when you were selling Kirby's? Is
you know why?
insurance.
Because they come in with that damn
for
Kirby and they clean them things. They was cleaning so damn good. Like,
no, it's proper. It's proper. When I sold my aunt one, and she was proper like, nah, I'm not spending no more than £300. So we got her an old Kirby, and that old Kirby, it works just as good as the new one.
yeah,
I'm not gonna lie,
like I said, mine is still ticking and it's like 20 years old. Like real shit.
Well, I'm gonna tell y'all this, man. They told me in that meeting, if the first people that you sell to is the people in your family. When I told my mom and my aunt that this vacuum cleaner cost $900, my mom said, "Go fuck yourself." And my aunt said the same thing.
But how many
Go
vacuum
fuck
cleaners has she
yourself.
been through these past 20 years? And the
Nah.
Kirby would still stand.
Yeah, and Born, you should have did what I did. Born, watch what I did, yeah? I sold one to my nan. My nan, she saw all of the Kirby. She saw the second-hand ones, the cheap ones, the new ones. And then, you know, she just wanted the latest Kirby because my nan's just fancy like that. She don't want no old nothing. She just wants brand new in it. So I sold one to my aunt. She just wanted it cheap. She wanted the £300 one. So by the time I went to sell one to my mum, she just wanted the one that was better than one my aunt got. So she got the £700 one. By the time she got that one, everyone was kind of like, you know, they wanted to be within those price ranges between £500 and £700. I sold a load of them. I'm not gonna lie, sold a load of, but all secondhand ones though. Just being honest, I didn't sell no brand new Kirby's other than my nan.
Yeah, the person who sold me one was a good salesperson because I kept saying no. Like I kept saying no because like you said, that price, I was like, hell no. You know what I'm saying? And then they like sold the shit out of it, vacuumed the carpet in the one room and everything, and like showed me this and that. Like they just really, like, that person was a salesperson like a motherfucker, and I wind up giving in. But like I said, it still works to this day.
You know what? Those
Shout out Alvin real quick. Shout out Alvin, brother. Click that link in the pin link, Alvin. Jump in, fuck with us.
Yeah, I was crafty, sis. You see what I was doing, yeah? I took the Kirby's home, yeah? And then I was just selling them from that. I just had them at my house. So when you want them, I'll just bring you your Kirby. But I was also doing my own little private carpet cleaning service for all the old people in the area. So I'll come through, I'll give you the demonstration, but I want my £20 in it. I'll give you many demonstrations as you like. But after the first one, it's £20 the demonstration. After
You a real hustler. I see where you be going. You a real hustler. I don't. Yeah, I mean, I feel you. Get your money. You gotta get your bread. Shit.
But this is the thing.
Start you a whole carpet cleaning business on the side with one of them damn Kirby's.
Yes, sis. This is the thing.
He had a whole rent a Kirby thing as well. You could rent
a Kirby, carpet clean. You know, you get your free tester, and then just £20 after that. And the thing is, it worked out for me because remember, I've still got to have petrol money to get to these places, to see people, to make sales. So if I didn't diversify, I don't think I last very long in that job. But because I was quite keen, and like I said, I was selling secondhand Kirby's for goodness sake. So I didn't care. I will get my money anyhow it's coming in it. That's just
What's up,
Yeah.
Alvin?
Well, I see why she put a ring on it. I'm saying
Good
she put the ring on it. I see why she put the ring on it.
No comment. Hey, I cleaned one old woman's house so many times. She just kept calling me back. This old lady. Every week she called me back. Can you come and do this there? Front room? Oh, my room's looking a bit spotty. Could you?
Yo, you missed the spot over there, sir.
Yo, Jimmy, you a sick nigga. You still vacuum in that woman's house until she fell in love with you.
Yeah, she was making tea.
She started making them tea and crumpets and shit. I have tea and crumpets for you.
Using a Kirby whilst having a cup of tea in one hand.
Yeah, all of that. It's cool. Beyond,
Yeah,
turn up her stereo.
That is funny.
Was busting though.
I had that old woman playing me like all sorts of stuff. She was playing me James Brown and trying to get into black music and stuff with me. Like, yeah,
he was Kirby into the beat.
Yeah.
That is so funny.
That's hilarious, bro.
Kirby to the beat.
You gotta get this money for it, man. When I was young, I was ambitious. I'm not gonna lie. I was a hungry kid. Like, I wanted money because I never had a dad to pay for nothing. So it was like, I need this money, man. However, it's coming.
That's
I wonder
good.
I wonder how much Kirby is for now.
They're still expensive.
They have a new
Yeah,
Kirby.
they probably are still. They probably like way more than. They probably about 24, 2,500 now.
They're a few grand now. They're not cheap now. They're expensive.
I like what they did with the Hetty though. The Henry U. Hoover. They give it like the girl versions, the pink ones.
And it's crazy though because half of that stuff that Kirby does, because it did a lot.
Yeah.
And it does a lot, but half of the stuff that it does, I never use none of that stuff except for mainly the vacuum and the little shampoo. Like I really didn't know how to use the damn thing.
But that Kirby is a piece of equipment, like like if you buy just any run-of-the-mill car, or if you buy a Ferrari. Once you buy that Ferrari, that's it. You don't need another Ferrari in this lifetime. And that's what
I used to sell them hoes. I used to sell them hoes in Texas. No bullshit. You gonna have to take out a lease on that bit like a Ferrari too when you get that motherfucker. I ain't never in my life seen a $1,300 vacuum cleaner until I was working on one of them hoes. I was like, hell no.
That's what we were just talking about because I said I was letting them know I got by a salesman. I bought one.
You wasn't one like me and charge you $3,200 for it, huh?
Nah, hell nah. Hell nah.
$3,200. Oh, slow down, cowboy.
Shit, I gotta get paid too, man. Shit, I need my phone too.
Well, that better be the mother Kirby, the Kirby's of all Kirby's for 300.
I'm not gonna lie.
We actually got like a Kirby. It's only one though. This is the only one I've ever seen. We only have one in Sacramento. There's like a Kirby repair shop. So if you need to get your Kirby repaired, we do have like a shop out here.
It's like McDonald's soft serve ice cream machine.
Down there every day if we could. Chilling out with the Kirby's.
Yeah, you got all of your Kirby.
But I've never had anyone knock on my door. In the past years, I've never had nobody knock on the door trying to sell a Kirby anymore.
I know you're not old enough now. They try to target old people nowadays. They always go to my nan's house, and my nan's like, "I've already got a Kirby."
Okay. So they only target older people.
Everybody got guns now.
Me have one Kirby in the front room and one under the stairs. Man, I need another Kirby, you know. All right for Kirby's.
No, you do not need one for your kitchen.
Yeah, that Kirby's
You
too
need a
heavy though
kitchen
for the old
Kirby.
people as well. Like, because it's quite heavy, isn't it? Like to
It
carry
is
that.
heavy. It is heavy because my old one, like I said, I got mine about 20 years ago, and it's heavy. It's still, yeah.
It's
It's
quite heavy.
bulletproof.
It's
It's nuclear proof. Shit, that bitch gonna be around after the nuclear war.
Yeah, I could probably kill somebody with that thing if I one hit, and you out for life.
Then clean up the mess.
Yeah.
That Kirby's got AI, man. I'm
Don't
telling you, man.
don't run out with your homie, run out with your Kirby.
That Kirby will kidnap somebody, vacuum somebody right off the face of the planet.
Vacuum a whole family of roaches.
Yeah, so that's crazy because you used to sell Kirby's, Alvin. Sheffa used to sell them, and Born Rich. They also Kirby's.
Salesman crew. We did.
I was in the military town. That was easy money for me. So shit, sell it to the military wives.
Yeah,
Shit,
come on.
All I
easy.
can imagine after you said what was it, like going through war with the Kirby's, all I can imagine is like a war zone and the Kirby's still standing.
And sometimes that shit really was a war zone where they were dropping your ass off at. You be dropped off at some of the craziest places and shit. They talking about go sell these hoes. You in the middle of the fucking ghetto, like, oh man.
Come on.
That's what I was gonna say. They was dropping you off in the hood, having you go sell them. Cause that when I bought a Kirby, I lived in the hood at that time when I bought a Kirby. Ever since I've been in the suburbs, I've never seen nobody knock on my door trying to sell me no damn Kirby. I haven't. But yeah, when I bought my Kirby about 20 years ago, yeah, I was in the hood.
I'm gonna come out to your neighborhood and sell them hoes.
I'll tell you the easiest thing I ever sold though. I sold like half price vouchers for McDonald's, Pizza Hut, KFC, you name it.
People used to always come with them little packets of the little
But people used to buy them up like crazy. That was just I didn't even have to sell them. I just be like, I got half price.
You
Be like,
talking about the packets with the coupons, huh? To all the little places.
yeah.
Yeah.
I sold air freshener. Was the best shit I ever sold. $5 the bottle. The motherfucker was going.
I remember they had vouchers on the back of bus tickets and used to sell them. Oh, even if it was like only like £1 or something, like they're getting a full McDonald's for like £2, and you're getting some money for it. And the bus, you just have to pay for your bus ticket just to get where you're going.
Now them vouchers I was selling though, like they was big money because if you think about it, everything is half price, and people go to McDonald's every day. So when I'm telling you, like, you've got like 20 half price vouchers, and you're giving me like a tenner, like that's worth it, innit? It's worth it, man. Come on, man. You get Pizza Hut vouchers in there as well. That shit was crazy. I used to steal them as well. Not gonna lie, I used to steal the vouchers, obviously to buy lunch and that. But yeah, I've never told anyone that, so keep it between us. Although YouTube knows.
Hey, Rich, bleep that in the edit.
Yeah, but I stole one bag of vouchers. And I used to sell charities. That was hard though. Selling charities was hard. People don't like that one.
Nah, hell nah. You hear charity, you like, hell nah, I ain't giving away no free shit.
Nah, people don't like it. They don't like that one. Especially when they hear you're getting paid for it. It's like, whoa.
They ask, are you volunteering?
Yeah, that's what they will ask. They will that I would ask though, like, because I used to think it was I didn't even understand it at first. Like, how are you paying me to raise money for charity? That don't even make sense because you gotta pay me. So by the time you raise this money, you paying me. So how is it? Well, I didn't even get it, but I know there's a way that they get money to the charity, but I don't think all of it goes to the charity, which kind of, I don't know. I don't really donate to charities anymore, probably for that reason.
Yeah, but you do get some charities like that, and then you get non-profit organisations.
They're all non-profit organisations.
Oh.
That's why they're called charities.
Yeah, but some of them some of them don't pay their staff, they're volunteering.
So Alvin, what we were originally talking about is a female, if she stole $500,000 from you, are you taking her back?
Hell no. Hey man, I ain't replaced my smoke detector battery either, so that motherfucker gonna be chirping. That's why I've been muting like a motherfucker. But anyway, hell no. No dice. No. Like once you okay, listen. They say if you'll lie, you'll steal. If you'll steal, you'll kill me. You see what I'm saying? And so like if you fuck up the trust, like I can't trust you no more. And that shit's dead, you know?
So have you seen that viral video of academics? What's going on right now? Do you know who academics is?
Yeah, I know who Ack is. I ain't seen the viral video. I'm just getting on YouTube
Oh
now.
yeah, so that's what we were originally talking about because Bourne had showed the video. So academics went live because his girlfriend, she stole $500,000 from him. She put holes all in his walls, tearing out his security system. Um, all kind of shit. And he keep taking her back.
She
Okay.
a monster.
Okay, so check this out. Y'all want to play this honest little shit on that shit. I'm gonna tell you like this. That she's been on his ass for a little bit, and that shit ain't stemming out of nothing, right? And she's been doing that shit to his ass, and he don't even call police.
And
You know
that's
what
what
I'm
they said, cause this time she went to jail, right? He played a
saying?
video where the girl done went to jail, but the only reason why she went to jail is because the police came once again, and they told him, they said, "We've been out here 40 times, brother. We done been out here too many damn times. We taking her ass to jail this time." Cause he said, "No, I don't want you guys to take her to jail and all this stuff." But they said, "Nah, we taking her to jail." So the police took the initiative to take her to jail themselves.
Oh, so he did call 12. Well, shit, still like anyway.
He
Like,
said his mom called him because she had came and she said, "I'm calling the police."
oh yeah, no, because like the next step is she gonna be whooping his ass.
Well, how did
You
his
know?
mom get involved? How did his mom get called? He called his mom. Talk to me.
I ain't gonna lie, man. So that's a Jamaican family, and not saying this about all Jamaicans, but we know many, but we know many households though. But hold on, we know many non-American households, right? We know Asians will move their parents in with them, right? If you get a successful Asian, they're gonna move their parents in with them. You see what I'm saying? I've lived with my baby, my baby mama, and her mom. We've stayed in the same household before.
Hold on,
In my household. So I don't think that's too far fetched that his mom stays with him. That's not far fetched.
Even still, I would have called my mama before I called police. Even still, I would have called my mom before I called police.
Yeah,
And that's what happened. So some way he called his mama, and his mama said, "I'm calling the damn police."
Yeah, that's
I ain't gonna let my mama call police because I don't want no police at my damn house. But like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
So even after she done punched holes all in your wall and tore your security system all out.
Like, okay, because I'm a boy, right? I ain't saying that I'm gonna take her ass whooping, but like I'm gonna escort her ass out that front door. She can't stop me from putting her ass out that front door. And once that motherfucker lock, shit.
Now how violent? Okay, now how violent does it get though? See, that's what I'm saying. Listen. Please hear me out. See, because we say this shit is men though, right? I'm gonna escort her out. Now, on your way of escorting this woman out of your house, now she's grabbing your balls, gouging your eyes out, biting on you. Like how aggressive?
Okay, I got a story for that. I got a real story for
How
that.
aggressive are you willing to get this woman out of your home?
I got a real ass story for that. I'm sitting down and I'm at the crib. My wife was supposed to be in the kitchen fixing up some fucking food, right? Me and my partner was on my video game system playing fucking video game. I had already cleared it through it. That shit was no problem. We was all good. We was all chilling, right? Now, we playing the video game. Homegirl went left somewhere, said something out the way. I said something back. While I'm playing the video game, my eye is open. This lady came and hit me in my eyeball while my eye was open. You know what I'm saying? Somebody got to fill me on how much that shit hurt. You know what I'm saying? Because my eye was open.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did your eye go blank for a minute?
I didn't like just jump up and beat the fuck out of her, but like I had a pillow sitting behind me. Y'all know what a throw pillow is?
Yeah, I do.
All right. I had a throw pillow behind me. and I didn't kick her ass, but that pillow rode her ass from that living room to the back of the house. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all feel me? Like I'm
Yeah, I
that
got you. Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm
that guy.
walking with you,
I
brother.
ain't gonna fuck you up, but I'm gonna let you know that you fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And so
Yeah.
like with that being said, like I'm not gonna take a ass whooping, right? But like I know how to bear hug baby, open that front door, throw ass out that front door, close my screen door, lock it, lock my front door, turn my alarm system on, and go smoke me a fat ass blunt and check. Can I say that on the show?
Nah, you good, homie. You good, homie. You
All
good.
right.
You good.
Yeah. Toke something heavenly and chill out. You know what I'm saying?
I agree, man. There's
Yeah.
no need to be calling mumsy for all of that, man. That's he's a grown ass man. What does he need his mum for? Like, mom, help me, mom.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna use the same weapons you'll use against me,
So
because if some shit really go down, then she might call my mom's on me.
Or she might call
so
her
I
dad.
want to ask you a question, Alvin, because Bourne already said his opinion. He talking about he don't think academic is a simp. So academic done took this female back after several different incidents like that we just explained. He said he had 4 different restraining orders on her, and he done took her back. He still keeps going back to her. What do you think about that? Give me your opinion. Is he a simp or not?
Women do the same thing when a man whoop their ass. Are
But
they
is he a
simp?
simp or is
Nah,
he
I
pussy
can't
whip?
call nobody a simp. If it's love, it's love. You can't say somebody simping if they
Okay,
love
so both of
somebody.
y'all on
Thank
that
you.
love shit. Okay.
I
Thank you.
ain't
Okay.
on that love shit. Listen, because like
I
that shit.
reckon. I
Uh,
reckon. I reckon she's holding something over his head.
that could be like I don't know. I don't know. I can see both things going both ways. I can see it going both ways.
And there was
I'm
a
not here
couple
to say,
people in the chat saying she put voodoo on him.
God damn, man, y'all. I thought I was the alcoholic, man.
He ain't. Yep, eat the panty right. Whatever you do, do not eat the panty rice.
Man, please cook your own food. Learn how to cook your own food. I learned from my grandmother how to cook my own food. Can't nobody put nothing in my food if I'm the one cooking it. I have not replaced the battery on that smoke detector.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
I don't
Hey,
actually
Alvin,
know.
you bullshitting.
I
You
think he did
bullshitting with
that.
that smoke detector, Alvin.
I tripped out.
Yeah,
So yeah.
yeah.
So but we had another dude on the panel that said he was killing her. He said he was gonna kill her and her whole family.
Yeah, he said he murdered her. Yeah, he did. You weren't joking.
Yeah, that's a red flag, baby. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Take a break up how it is. Sometimes you gotta understand when and how to keep yourself out of jail. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
You gotta look out for your
Thank you.
best aspects of life. Like shit. Worry about what somebody else got going on. If somebody else got mental problems and you realize they got mental problems, do you want those mental problems inside of your mental situation is number one. Because some people can't help other people. I can't put that past and say, hey, this person fucked up and you can't help that motherfucker. Because there's some people that can't help them.
Bro, you
But
just woke me up. You just woke me up, you know, because I was trying to think, why does he not like? She stole 500K. You know, DJ Academics he's gonna snitch, bro. If he can snitch, he's gonna snitch fast. But why don't he want to snitch? Because he probably done something
Exactly, that's
incriminating.
what I said.
And if he done something incriminating and
She
she
knows
knows
about.
about it,
Yeah.
he got to keep his mouth shut at all costs, innit? Because he don't want to go to jail,
Do you
innit?
know what it probably is? It's probably her hush money, but he's saying now he's won, now he wants it back.
Or no, what it probably
He changed
is
his
it was
mind.
probably a thing where, you know, he was doing this thing, he was happy with her, you know, fleecing him a little bit as long as she's hanging around. But now she's checking for next man. Now the deal's off the table, so he wants his 500K back, man. That's what it sounds like to me.
You know what's funny, Schiffer? I shot that idea down at first, right? But now I can come around to that a little bit. Pause. Because men have a tendency of pillow talking. So he could have pillow talked and told her some shit that he don't want to get out. So now it's just like, you know what? I can't put the police in our business because then everything may come out. You see what I'm saying? So I do understand that. But if you ain't been pillow talking and you ain't got nothing to hide, man, calling the cops is an option. I don't give a damn, y'all. And I try not to. I try my best not to. Listen, my option would be more than likely. My option would be, you know what? You got it. Get the fuck away from me, right? You got five. You got 500,000. Make that shit in a month. I'll have that 500,000 replaced by February. You know
Bro, that
what?
boy's around a
You
lot of
won.
young people.
You
What if there's
won.
some R. Kelly tapes hanging around the house and she found them?
No,
We
I
don't know
understand.
what happened.
Yeah. No, I understand. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but I understand though. She
But I'm
probably
saying,
does have something. She
okay,
probably
but with the
listen.
money he got, a NDA would have fucking closed all that up off the muscle. Anything she say, she would have lost off the muscle. You know what I'm saying? She would have had to sign an NDA if he giving up information, right?
Thank you, Alvin. You just touched on something that we never said anything about all day. Preparation. Preparation. If you got that much money, once you start getting in a relationship with somebody, we have to prepare with NDAs, with confidential agreements. I like you said that, Alvin. That's something
Shit
else
like
we
that
never
at
even talked
times.
about.
Shit
Yeah.
like that. Like
But
if you was
remember,
That's
because
some
he's
50
bumping
Shades
into
nigga
high
shit.
priority people at the same time. He's running into Offset, Quavo, and all them motherfuckers. Cardi B. He's hanging with these people. So I mean, like he can have these people because these people are supposed to have him sign NDAs. You know what I'm saying? And so with him hanging with these people and he's giving up this information per se with this pillow talk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If he ain't having her sign an NDA, then it was already over with from jump with him.
well, remember, you said he put her up on a pedestal, so he didn't want to cause no problems. He didn't want to bring up no stuff like that because he know damn well if he would have brought up NDA and all that type of shit, she would have been looking at him like, what?
No, that's a fact. That's a fact. But you have to
Yeah.
let her
So.
know.
Yeah, I
But
get that.
you gotta let her know
Mhm.
though, news. If you want to be introduced to this lifestyle, then it's some stipulations that come with this. That comes with me,
Mhm.
right? Just like women say, I'm a package deal. In order to deal with me, you have to deal with my children, right? That's a stipulation when it comes to dealing with you. So a stipulation to dealing with me is you have to sign this NDA. It's some paperwork that goes along with dealing with me.
And the fact that she didn't like him like that, what she was saying is, in order to get this pom pom, what you gonna have to do is skip the NDA and don't talk no rubbish and just do as you're told. And like that's what happened, bro. He got boxed, didn't it? Let's be honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you
Okay,
can't
say he
touch
is
that.
tender dick then. Let's say he is tender dick. What's to stop him from buying some more?
That's a fact. See, my thing is, well, he maybe he's socially awkward, and he don't
The,
think he can get another one like her.
the bunny ranch is still open, bro.
What's the buddy? No comment. I'm not gonna ask what that is.
Shit, and Germany they got the red light, blue light, and yellow light district.
Yeah, I don't know about all of that, bro.
Man, I'm telling you, Google it. Google it.
I'm gonna stay out all of them. I'm gonna stay in the dark.
Now the red light, blue light, yellow light district, and it is I believe it's in Amsterdam. I think it's in Amsterdam, man. It's like you know what I'm saying? It's a professional hostro, like for real.
Blue light is
It's the professional hostro, you know. Shit, I mean, Hohen been around since
no, bro.
Jesus
If you ever
time.
go to Amsterdam, yeah, if you're in the red light district, you might be all right. But from what I've heard, don't go to the blue one.
Yeah, no. Red light is like high dollar, high class stuff. That's the good shit. If you go down there yellow and that blue, you in some trouble.
That blue, bro.
Now, this is why I can say this, like about people, right? Now people in general, we just want to have relationships and friendships and be around people. Like, I mean, let's be honest, y'all. That's the reason we're on this panel right now. We just want to talk to people and be around people and just be sociable. We were built and meant to be sociable. So I understand what you're saying, Alvin. Yes, he can go to the red light district and or buy an escort and get a quick nut, but we're human. We want somebody that we can lay down with every night, and some people that we can talk to. You know what I'm saying? So I, I I just think that's a temporary fix, Alvin. I think he got caught up in wanting to be with somebody that he can come home to every day. He got caught up. He just, to me, academics just picked the wrong one. That's
Yeah,
it.
she don't want to come
He
home
just
to
picked the
someone that
wrong one.
makes her feel sick when he touches her. She don't want that, bro. And he knew that, so he set himself up.
Hold on, real quick, y'all. Real quick. Who is this? Dan
Yo,
Fabio.
what's going on, brother?
What's going on, brother?
Happy New Year.
Who is this? What's your name, bro?
Dom Fodio.
Yeah. Well, how would I know you? What name do I know you by?
Dom Fodio.
All right, brother. You have a nice New Year, man. Enjoy your New Year, okay, brother? Because if I know you as another name, please say the name that I know you by. Otherwise, you enjoy
Yeah,
your
they
New.
also call me Horse, the booty killer.
Okay, so that are you sure that you want that to be your last words on this panel?
Man, what is wrong with you, man? You're
I
angry.
don't I don't know who you are, brother.
You're drunk.
Okay, so I'm drunk. So you're not gonna introduce yourself because you could be a guy that's gonna pull your dick out. You see what I'm
Are you
saying?
serious? We spoke last week, man.
I have no idea who you are though, brother. What name would I
Okay,
know
Shifa
you
will
by?
vouch for me. Shifa
Well,
will vouch for me.
I
why
remember
won't
his voice still. I
but,
remember his
but I
voice.
know
Yeah,
but why won't
He's
you
an
just say your
African, you know.
name? Listen, brother.
Shifa is like one of my
Listen,
brothers.
listen, brother. If I know you by a different name, can you just announce yourself? Like that's all I'm asking. That's not too
Yeah,
much
say
to
your
ask.
real name, bro. Say your real name,
Yeah,
please. Just say
yeah.
your real name.
If
I
you
never
haven't,
really, to be fair, I never really used a single
It's
name.
Caleb. It's
all right,
Caleb.
all right. Now you know what? Listen, we don't got time for that, fam. I'm
It's
not
Caleb.
dealing with that, bro. I know. But what he should say that. If his name is Caleb, he should say this. Just say it, bro. Now I don't know the voice. Is this Caleb, or is this a guy that's gonna show his ass on
What
on,
is
on,
with
on my
you and
on my
ass,
screen?
man?
You said it's the booty killer.
You see what I'm saying?
You're scared. You're scared.
And you see why you think it's all right.
Don't kill
You
me,
know
bro.
what? You know what? No. I'm moving another way. You feel me? It's gonna be 2024. I'm not dealing with no man who said he's the booty killer. We're not doing that. There's no reason for me to do that though. You feel
Yeah,
me?
that was Max, man. That was Max. That was on 12, man. We
Yeah, right. Like we going up. Like this my platform is going. I'm trying to get my platform to go up in 2024. Ain't no nigga named the booty killer gonna be on my panel in 2024, bro. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. And anybody ashamed of their name, that means you've been running around the internet saying a bunch of bullshit. And you're ashamed of your name and your culture and everything you stand for. So I'm not doing that. But yeah, back to the conversation though, man. Like I said, man, sometimes people at the end of the day, man, academics put this woman on a pedestal. So he didn't take the proper precautions when dealing with this woman. Period. And she finessed him. She finessed him. We know women who finesse niggas every day, and he got finessed.
I can agree with that.
Yeah, he got finessed, man.
He was
And I
on the dinner plate. I mean, he was always on the dinner plate, though.
absolutely, and I said this earlier, Alvin. I think maybe he was socially awkward growing up. You know, in high school, he probably didn't get that many women. Academic said he went to college. He probably didn't get that many girls in college. So now, once he gets something that he deems is out of his league, he wants to hold her close.
Well, all of us in that time, at that point in our age, man, we get that chance to burst out and show everybody who we really are. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, certain people, they fail at the task. You know what I'm saying? They didn't understand the assignment. You know what I'm saying? Is what keep them socially awkward through the future. You know what I mean?
No, absolutely. And then they think the money can change it. See, that's the one thing about getting money. See, the money comes, right? But you're still socially awkward. And now you don't really have the common sense or the street sense to decipher who's there for you and who's there for a come up. You know what I'm saying?
Well, some people take everybody as somebody there for the come up. Like I grew up socially awkward, as you would say. You know what I'm saying? I was
Okay.
in Job Corps, and you know what I'm saying. I wasn't no sucker, no shit like that. But I take everybody as somebody that's out to always try to take. You know what I mean? And so, with that being said, because I mean, I know you understand that you got to always look out for the snakes, right?
Absolutely.
You got to always look out for the snakes. Do that mean that a person was growing up socially awkward? Because you got to always look out for the snakes. Now,
No,
he
no,
may be,
no. I'm not saying that. I'm saying when I say socially awkward, I mean you gotta think, man. And fuck, I hate to just put people in this box, but then you gotta think academics is 33, 34 years old, no children. When he speaks about his girlfriend, he's probably only had two, maybe three girlfriends in his life. That lets me know that you really, to me, that's socially awkward. That means you don't really know how to talk to women. You don't really know how to get along with women. When you're alone with women, you don't know what to say, what to do. You're awkward. Like we all know people who are awkward around women. I know killers, y'all. I know a person who would shoot anybody on this panel in their face, bro. Real killers. But you put them in front of a woman, they don't know what to say. That's socially awkward. They don't know what to say, what to do. They might fuck up the vibe because they say some weird shit.
I'm talking about socially awkward is weird, not just in front of women, but in front of, you know what I'm saying, people.
Frigid.
People, period. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, because you got ice cold motherfuckers, and you got people that are socially awkward that are too fucking friendly. You know what the fuck I'm talking about with that.
But to me, that's not socially awkward. Go ahead, Shiffer. Go ahead, brother.
No, that's true. I'll be honest here. I'm gonna have to jump off because I'm too tired now. But I think he's right. I don't think you can just put it down to he's socially awkward. Sometimes people are just downright weird, and I feel like he's one of them weirdos, bro. He
Just
probably just
downright
weird.
fucked
But
up.
weirdo.
Downright on the inside did some weird shit that lady can put out. I mean, y'all talking about putting to where he can what he said to her. Fuck that. Like I know. Okay, bro. I've been in the streets, bro.
Okay.
Okay. So like I know bitches that done told me about niggas that, you know what I'm saying? And it's like shit, man. When you hear it and you think, man, you thought that was the hardest nigga outside. You know what I'm saying? You think that was one of the streetest niggas out there, and then that bitch tell you about him, and you like, oh man, no, for real. You know what I'm saying? And so like shit.
I do understand that because niggas do weird shit when it comes to the women. But to me, that kind of goes in a box of socially awkward. To me, though, to me, if you're willing to get around a woman and do some weird shit that you wouldn't do anywhere else, to me that's a form of being socially awkward. That's just me though. That's what I think. You know what I'm saying?
True too. I mean, there's different aspects. It's like different ways. It's different ways of crazy. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, there's different aspects of that. Like shit. They say
Yeah,
different strokes for different folks. You know what I mean?
absolutely. I mean, that's just me. Like I feel like you put me in the room with anybody, man, I'm gonna still be me. You feel me?
Hell
That's
yeah.
just
Can't
that's
do
the
nothing else.
yeah, that's just the way I move, man. Now, am I guilty of a little pillow talk from time to time? Absolutely. But that pillow talk came back to hurt me at some point in my life.
I'm
Don't
telling
stop
you,
pillow
man.
talking, niggas. Stop talking so much and shut up.
I'm telling you, pillow talk can get you in trouble for like what a little bit of time though. That weird shit will get you in trouble for a long.
Forever. Thank you. Thank you. I like you said that, Alvin, because guess what? If you want to quote unquote expose me and go tell the people some shit I said, I can fight that. I can fight that all day, Alvin. Right? But now if you telling some personal shit, I done did some weird shit in the bedroom and you done recorded me, I can't fight that. But I can fight a little pillow talk.
Well, I
Now it's my word against your word.
can't nobody tell the kitchen better than the chef. You know what I mean? Can't nobody tell the cook better than the painter. You dig what I'm saying? So I mean, shit. If it
But
come from the
I
horse's
ain't,
mouth,
yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. Niggas got some throw ass wordplay for this YouTube shit.
What you mean? What you mean by that?
They talking about chef and all like that. Man, y'all take this shit too far with that shit.
huh?
Yeah, that shit, all
All
that
that
shit.
shit was, you can't tell the chef nothing about the kitchen.
Yeah, but that shit ain't got nothing to do with what y'all talking about.
What I'm talking about is that shit. If she in there with him, right? You can't tell her nothing about what's going on in there with him when she in there with him, right? If
Here
she
you
in
go.
there with him, who else you gonna get the word from?
Said 424, right? Shit, 24.
Yeah, it's a metaphor, man. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
Okay,
It's a
my bad.
metaphor.
I know y'all on that. Hey, talk to him. Trigger Trey don't want to talk to y'all, man.
Yeah, we don't want to talk to him. We don't want to talk to him either.
Nigga, well, I don't want to talk to you, nigga.
Nigga,
'Cause,
we ain't
hey,
said
man,
we want to talk to him, nigga, man.
nigga, I
Fuck
don't
is
know
you.
you. Why would I want to
Yeah,
talk to you?
we don't know you either, my nigga. That's why he
Exactly,
giving
my
the
nigga.
phone to you,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah. Leave it at that. I ain't
Yeah,
friendly, nigga.
yeah. We don't care
Hey,
if you
nah, Duke
friendly, nigga.
Pharaoh know you.
Tell your homie don't
Duke
pass you the
Pharaoh know
phone,
you. I
then,
heard the
nigga.
niggas talking about Isla Trey. Move out the way. I heard
Yeah,
niggas all on the internet screaming that shit. So
nigga.
these niggas know who you is.
Man, we don't know that nigga, man.
I don't do the internet shit though. Yeah,
Man,
these
we don't
niggas
know that
know on
nigga.
the
I
internet.
don't
These
either,
niggas on the internet know.
nigga. I
I
don't
don't
do
do
the
the
internet
internet.
either, my nigga.
Nah, hey, look, man, that's my people, man. That nigga with me, man. Stop tripping like
Yeah,
that, man.
tell him to
You know, I always have some
man,
100 niggas
man,
with
tell
me,
that man, tell that nigga put a pacifier in his mouth, man, and calm down.
man. Nah, G, that nigga gonna put a pacifier in your mouth, nigga. You tripping. You I'm telling you, I don't know the wrong niggas, shit like that.
Yeah, nigga, calm down, nigga. He doing all that crying. What the baby's gonna do?
I ain't got no kids, man. Nah, I just tapped in with y'all to see what y'all was
Naturally.
talking about it. But it seemed like this nigga, it seemed like this 8 nigga, I don't know who the fuck he is, but that nigga, I don't know what the fuck been going on, but he probably been talking too motherfucking long though, so that nigga need to shut up.
Nah, Alvin good, man. Alvin
Nah,
fine.
I know Alvin good, but at the end of the day,
Kinfolk.
he can't land though. You know what I'm
Nah,
telling you? He need to go fuck with Kel. He need to go fuck with Kel, and he need to learn how to land the plane. Yeah, that
nah,
nigga
he
don't
good.
know how to land. That
Nah,
nigga be
he
talking
do know how to
week
land.
to week.
He do know how to land. We talking about niggas that simping and getting finessed by these women. How can you not get finessed?
Man, he talking about himself. He ain't talking about niggas that be getting sipping. That nigga's talking about him.
No. I told y'all about some shit that I heard, man. Don't, bro. I don't do all that, bro. Don't do all that. I don't do all that. Don't do all that.
Yeah, nah, you good, Alvin, man. You good. But listen, even if we talking about the whole situation, man, the whole academic situation is the one thing he did, man. He let this woman get too comfortable. He put this woman on a pedestal, let her get too comfortable, and what happened? He got finessed. He didn't do his research. You done moved her in. You done moved her in your house, and now she running around the whole house stealing, and she causing a ruckus in that motherfucker. She pulling out all your surveillance systems and fucking up your computers and your PS5s and all that, man. That's a menace to society that you done moved in your house. It's some man.
Shit, he moved in now. If that ain't our problem, that's that nigga problem. Who he moved in there. That ain't nobody problem but the nigga who moved the menace to society in there. Shit, nigga, that's
Man,
his problem. Shit, we supposed to all feel his pain because he
nah, it
moved
ain't that.
a
Nah,
motherfucker that was gonna go through his shit in that motherfucker. Nah, we don't
nah.
feel that
But
nigga
I'm gonna tell you
pain.
the thing. See, But it's easy for you to look back and say that's that man problem, and you got baby mamas out here that you done moved in your crib, and then you realize this is goddamn it, Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic the Hedgehog. She done ramshacked everything in the damn house, caused all type of chaos and commotion in your household. So we can't just say that he the only nigga going
Okay,
through this.
okay.
Go ahead, bro.
You right. So he from New York. So New York is like the biggest state. New York is big. New York is big. So it's New York home part of this game, nigga. That ain't from a nigga down south. That's telling them this part of the game.
It ain't even that though. But get
Nigga,
what?
hit me in the AM, nigga.
It ain't even that though.
I
Nobody
ain't doing
safe.
shit. I come back
Nah, the
with you.
thing
You know
is,
what I'm saying?
nobody
Go
safe.
back
I
to the
think
project.
men, period, we all guilty of not seeing the signs of destruction early in a relationship, and you just say, okay, maybe she look good, or she got some good sex, or some good head, and now we done moved her in, and we saw the signs of destructive. This is a destructive woman. We saw them signs, but we bypass them signs. A lot of times we just bypass them signs, right? Because whether it's either lust or love, something makes us bypass them red flags that we see. That's it. So I guess I want to ask you, Alvin, what is it in a man that makes him
Hey, but
bypass
look,
the red
you right.
flags that we see, Alvin? You hear
Okay,
me, Alvin?
so he bypassed that shit. We didn't bypass that shit. That nigga bypassed that shit.
But I'm asking
Nigga,
you,
so he should have thought about that shit.
Yeah, but nobody say you didn't bypass that shit with your baby mama. Why did you bypass them red flags that you saw with your baby mama?
Man, one thing you know for sure, if it was with my baby mama, it wasn't because of no money. Like I control the money, bro.
Put the money to the
I ain't
side
gonna lie
then.
to you. I
Put the
control
money
the
to the
money.
side then. Put the money to the side then.
Okay.
Why you let your
Put the
baby
money.
mama be disruptive in your household? Why you let her do that?
Nah, that shit ain't never happened in my household.
We got another Rambo
Talking
nigga.
about
We
being
got another
disruptive.
Rambo nigga on the panel.
Nah, nigga, I'm keeping it all the way 100 with you, nigga. That shit ain't never happened in my household. Be disruptive. That shit ain't never happened, bro.
I got you. So Alvin, what you saying, Alvin? What made you bypass them red flags that you saw in one of your previous relationships, bro?
Oh shit, man, just time, man. Time with the wrong one, shit. And I'm done. Shit, I mean.
So what you saying? I mean, the more time you spent with her, the more time you start overlooking the red flags.
No, I didn't overlook like shit. You got to take the good with the bad, man. Like shit, it's everyday life. Everyday life, you got to take the good days with the bad days.
Nah, that's real shit. That's real shit, bro. Man, one thing about it, man, you just gotta keep waking up, and man, you gotta stop putting your faith into people that you love so much. You gotta understand, you know, I'm telling you, the people that you love so much, man, they'll hurt you. So once you understand that shit, stop putting your faith into everybody. You know what I'm saying? That shit'll take you a long way.
I hear you. I hear y'all on that. I hear you. I hear you. But then at some point, like that mentality will make you become jaded. Right? Now you jaded and you ain't putting your faith in nobody, right? You don't trust nobody. Now you ain't got nobody. Now you gonna die alone. You're gonna be a 66-year-old man dying alone because you keep saying I don't trust these bitches.
I can honestly say, if you said $66,000 out and you let 100 people pass it, eventually that 66,000 is gonna disappear, right? And so with that shit said, right? Let me land this hoe. Let me land this hoe. Y'all say I can't land this hoe. Let me land this hoe. Okay,
Nah, you gotta land, G.
Nah, man, let him go. Let him go. Let him go.
Okay, let
Go
me
ahead,
ask you
Al.
something. Okay, with that 100
Already.
people, 66,000 is gonna disappear, right? But out of those 100 people, every one of those 100 people ain't gonna be the motherfucker that took that 66,000. But one of the motherfuckers is gonna be the motherfucker to grab that bitch. And so, like, shit. With that being said, you smell me? Like, shit. You gotta. I mean, you gotta take the good with the bad. It's gonna happen, man. Like, it's gonna happen. Fucked up shit's gonna happen. Every day it's gonna happen. Fucked up shit's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you. I hear you on that. News, where you at, News? You there? News
Did I,
must
did I
be on.
land that shit? Nobody. Did I
I'm
land that
still
shit?
here.
Nobody. Did I land that shit?
Nah, you
Nah,
did. You did.
hell nah. I ain't gonna lie to you. You landed, G. And I appreciate you for landing. Because you know what I'm saying? Shit, nigga, you don't normally land. So shit, you landed today.
That's okay.
Yeah,
That's okay.
you learned it today.
Nah,
You
because like
landed today.
when I get to cooking, man, I get cut off, man. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you good, Al. Y'all
Nah,
good,
nigga, it's other people on here that want to talk too. So you can't talk too long. So shit, man, hey man, you gotta be a narrator.
Hey,
You
let
gotta cut
Alvin
that shit
cook,
down a
man.
little bit.
Alvin good. He cooking, man. Hey, this shit sound like a down south family reunion, man. He sound
Yeah, you gotta cut that shit down a little bit, man. So he gotta be able to talk.
just laughing.
I ain't trying to talk right now.
News, what you saying, News? You there? You there with us, sis?
Nigga owe me some money right now, so I ain't trying to talk. But
No,
I'm
I'm
about
still
to
here.
pull up.
I'm still here.
I'm about to pull up to what nigga owe me some money. I promise that, though. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
let's let News
Down
go.
Don't be
south
fighting
shit.
that nigga. Don't be fighting him
Yeah.
on camera and shit.
On some down south shit. If you niggas want to see some down south shit, I'm about to pull up to what nigga owe me some money at. You
Oh,
want to see some down south shit, nigga?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, nigga, I'm about to hop out, nigga, on whatever, nigga. Fuck wrong with y'all, nigga?
Hey, get that man the big screen.
So
Yeah.
Alvin,
How
we
you?
will just put it out there. I'll just be the snitch. This the man earlier who said he was burying her and her whole family
Stop,
Hey,
News.
look, I'm about to leave
in the situation. This was him. He was here earlier, and he.
Oh yeah, red flag, red flag. That nigga
Nah,
crazy.
fuck that, y'all. I'm telling you. Hey, I'm telling you, I'm the wrong channel to come to. If you gonna do some bullshit on camera on my live stream, I'm showing it. Don't come and do no bullshit on my live stream because I'm showing it. I'm telling you straight up.
I mean, he did hop out the damn car. Like he hopped out that car fast.
Yeah, don't do it, man. You better calm down. Calm down because I'm showing it. I don't give a damn. If you got a fungus on your toe and you accidentally show your
Well,
toe, I'm
how do you
showing it.
stop streaming? How do you stop streaming though? Because I want to click it off my channel, and it don't give you an option to stop streaming.
Oh, what, you don't want to stop streaming what?
I'm talking about how do you stop streaming? Like how I'm sharing the live right now.
You
How
ready
do
to
you
stop
stop?
sharing the live? Why you stop sharing the live, News?
Don't do that, lot news. We here.
Yeah, News, let's have a conversation.
The homie,
Yeah, yeah.
the
Let's
homie
have
ain't
it for real. For real.
he ain't crazy. He ain't gonna do it on the camera.
Yeah. And
He
think
ain't
about it, Alvin. For real, think about it, Alvin, because that comes with something else, though. You feel me? The reason I don't want you to stop streaming on your live because next time I go live, I want you to stream. I want you to cross stream with me. You feel me? I don't ever want you to think Born Rich let shit happen on his live stream that I wouldn't let happen on mine. I don't never want you to think that, News.
I bullshit you not. I'll turn my live stream on. Whatever shit.
Yeah.
We'll cook my. I'll get me banned. Fuck it.
I ain't gonna wild out too much, man. But I really enjoy the conversations. I really enjoy the
Oh, so
conversation.
I see the other guy went to bed. Him and his wife.
Yeah, they did. But remember what we said though. It was already fucking 2:30 in the morning, almost 3 o'clock in the morning in the UK.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
fucking 11 times. It's like 5 in the morning right now, UK time. Yeah, it's like 5 a.m. So they gone for a minute. They gone for a minute. Some of them people will wake
Oh,
up in
look.
the
See,
hours.
his shit done fell off anyways.
That's good.
Let
That's good, man.
let us know you're safe when you come back. When you do whatever you do.
That's my. I
Just say
like
hello in
talking
the
to him
chat.
though. That's a crazy brother right there. But I like talking to him, man. He crazy as hell. Yeah, shout out Chocolate. Shout out Chocolate.
Hey, Chocolate.
Shout out Chocolate, man. Hit the
Hey,
link,
Rooski.
Chocolate. What you into, Chocolate? Come talk some shit with us. I want to know about these finessers. See, that's the thing. Women that get on these panels and they'll talk about how they feel sorry for the man or the man deserves to be finessed. They never really want to talk about they homegirls that finesse niggas.
Wait, she said somebody gave her powderhead vibes. I don't know what's going on in the comments. Chocolate talking about some
Yeah, I
powderhead
put
something.
that in there. I think she was talking about academics.
Oh, okay.
I think that mean it, right? It was his interview / confession video.
She
He
said
gave me
I. She
powder.
said I was his interview
See, that don't make
slash
sense, right?
confession.
I think she meant it, right? It's a it. That I am
Oh,
supposed
okay.
to be it. It was his interview.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
okay.
And she said it right there. Academics. That's powderhead vibes. Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to start talking no more, man. I might not land.
Nah, man, Alvin, man, come on, homie. You on this panel, man. You got free reign, man. You know how it is. You know how it is with black people. Black people gonna jump on. Black people jump on, and it's Saturday night. Motherfuckers been drinking, so people gonna jump on and say, they're gonna try to take the conversation where it go. But that's why I feel like I'm a good moderator, because I ain't finna let the conversation just go too crazy. That's what's not gonna happen. We ain't going too left field with it.
Oh
I
man,
let
everybody the homies, man. I love everybody, man. Everybody's my people, man. I love everybody. You know what I'm saying? I don't talk crazy on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
I feel you. But I want News to really get into News. Have you ever met a woman that's a real life finesser? She real finesse. She finesse men.
Oh, I know all kind of people that finesse and do all kind of stuff. Yeah.
So what I mean,
Well, I
what do
don't
you?
know about men though. You talking about men?
No, women. Do you know women that finesse people, men, anything in general? I want to know, how do you deal with them people?
I don't.
So what happened when you know them? You just like know them. What if you
Well,
get to know somebody who
because I actually have an auntie. She a finesser. But I don't deal with her.
you never try to tell auntie, hey auntie, I don't think that's the route that you should be going?
No, cause she been one all my life, and that's her life. So I don't necessarily have to even be around her. Like, so no, I never. Mm-mm. I never thought about it or even worried about it, cause that's her. That's her life. So I just never. Mm-mm. Certain people, certain things, and people, I just stay away from.
So that's how you deal with unruly people. Just stay away from them.
Yeah, some of them. Yeah.
Yeah, you got that. You got that. But you're saying some of them. So you keep leaving that door open, News. Why do you say some of them? So it's certain unruly people
Because
that you
I've
know how to
dealt with
deal with.
unruly people here on YouTube. So we know one of them is a little bit 2.2. I don't want to bring him up, but yeah, he's real unruly. That's why earlier when you was letting people up, I'm like, who is that? Who is that? Who you letting up? Who you letting up? You know, because I feel like you can't even have a conversation with him. So
I will say this, man. I will say this. Um, fuck. I'll just say this, man. I'll say this. Like, at least on this panel, I want to keep the conversation going. Like, I like bullshit and
yeah,
roasting and all of that, like the next person. But eventually, we got to get
there's
back
a
to the
time and a
conversation.
place.
Yeah, we got to get back to the conversation. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like, even that little outburst I just had with Show Love homeboy in the car. You know what I'm saying? I like a little bullshit. I'll tell him, nigga, shut up. You ain't tough, nigga. I'll say all of that. But eventually, I want to rein it back in and get back to the conversation. I want to have a good dialogue. That's what I come to the interview for a good dialogue.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I just got on my YouTube timeline. I just seen something else. Academics. Academics is wilding.
Oh, he got something new. Let's see. Let's see what's going on.
Fuck academics, you wilding. Or this could be a clout chaser. See, that's the thing about fucking 2023, 2024. Shit could be kind of crazy. Oh shit, it's a lot of shit going on with academics. Okay, we got 2 videos here. Oh no, my bad, guys. Hey, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Oh, I hate saying that. I hate fucking
Yes,
saying that.
like, comment, and subscribe.
Yeah, oh fuck, I hate
And
saying
also share to all your social media platforms.
that. Oh, I hate saying that, but you gotta say it. Oh fuck, I hate saying that, but you gotta say it. Shit, you gotta say it. You make sure you like, share, and subscribe, man. And I'll say it. Fuck it. Like, share, and subscribe. And also click that link, man. Click that StreamYard link and jump on and talk some shit with us, man. We chilling. Shout
I
out to
know
News.
Chocolate running from us tonight. I told her to hop on the panel.
Yeah,
She
man.
running from us.
Shout out to News. She been fucking with me since I cranked it up. Shout out to Alvin. You know what I mean? Shout out to everybody who jumped on the panel today, man. We still going.
So she did have a question. She said, "Do y'all think finessers and scammers are one and the same?"
Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Because that auntie that I speak of, that's what she used to do. She used to like basically scam men, and then she would call. She would call me out the blue, like knowing we don't even speak like that, and she'd be like, "Yeah, girl, I'm on my way to your house." Woo, woo, woo." Whatever she done told this person,
Yeah.
she up here calling me faking like she, coming over or whatever. So yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. I got a homeboy who do the same thing though. I don't think he's not finessing or he ain't doing. If I'm honest, he ain't doing nothing but cheating. He's just cheating. He's cheating. I know when I get that call and say, "Hey, bro, what you doing?" I be like, "Man, that shit at the house. Man, I'm finna pull up on you." I be like, "All right, man, I'm at the house." And when I hang up, I be thinking, "Oh, he just called me in front of his girl."
What about this one? What about this one, Rich? What about this one? Nephew, let me get $1.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? I guess that's more finessing than scamming. You know what I mean? I don't really think that's scamming. That's more finessing.
Well, see,
I don't know.
with her, when she used to call because she done got some money out of this man or these men or whatever. And now they done seen her, and she like, "Yeah, I'm finna go over there and get it from my niece." Ooh. So she would call and be like, "Girl, I'm on my way to your house." Blah 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 blah. With all that fast talking and shit, knowing damn well she ain't coming over there. So
Yeah.
she was finessing and scamming them fools.
All right, so I will say this. Good question. Good question, Chocolate, because I didn't even think about it, right? Do y'all think finessers and scammers are one and the same? I'm gonna say no. And the reason I say no, right? Because if my homeboy calls me and say, "Yo, if anybody asks, I was at your house tonight," I know instinctively, okay, you done told your girl that you was at my house tonight, but you really wasn't. That's finessing. He's finessing his girl, but he's not scamming his girl. I think scamming is he's getting something from a person, right? Some information or some money or something tangible. I think something tangible when I think about scamming. So no, I don't think finessers and scammers are one and the same.
I mean, some of them can be though, because like I said about my auntie that I was talking about, she done finessed this fool out of his money and all that, and scammed him at the same time. Because
Can I
go ahead.
interrupt? I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm sorry, y'all.
No, you're okay.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you like this: finessing and scamming is a difference in technology and equipment. And finessing is person to person. eye to eye. As to where scamming, you can use a card, a phone, you can use, you know what I'm saying, your computer. Finessing and scamming is it's two
Okay.
different
And you can
arts.
and they could be multiple people and stuff. Okay, I get you.
It's two different arts, two different skills. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Finesse
I think so too.
is eye to eye. You can get in the bank eye to eye and finesse them people out of $15,000. As to where you can get on the computer and scam, right? Or you can get on the phone and scam your way up to 3 million. Finessing and scamming is difference in equipment.
Okay. All
I
right.
mean, I hear you. I hear you. I don't know if I agree with that, but I hear you. I hear you. I do hear you. I mean, it's just another example. You see what I'm saying? It's just another example. Like I said, I just used the example of my homeboy using me or my house in a lie. That's finessing. But he's not he's not saying, hey, if this person calls your phone and say I stole $300,000 from them, tell them that you don't I don't live at your house. Like that's scamming. That's fucking scamming. But
Yeah,
if
that's scamming, but he finessed you.
he's saying, yo, listen, bro, when he say if anybody calls you, he really mean his girl. He's really saying, yo, if my girl calls you or reaches out to you and ask where I was at last night, just tell her I was at your house. That's finessing. But he's only finessing his girl. He's not trying to steal money from her or anything. He's just bullshitting and finessing her. That's
That's
what I
what I'm
think.
saying. That's eye to eye contact, though. He's there with her. Finessing is eye to eye contact. It's like you're there with that person. As to where scamming, you're using a computer, a cell phone. You're using technology to scam. As to where finessing is like you finesse the dope
Okay.
man. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah, I
person to
got you.
person. You
I got you.
finesse. You know what I mean? It's
I
the
got you.
person to person connection with a finesse. As to where a scam, it can be anything, anywhere with any type of technology.
I got
You
you.
know what I'm saying?
So if I call you and say, "Yo, Alvin, I need you to send me $900 on Cash App real quick," you think that's scamming or is that finessing?
How well do I know you?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. So relationship
Okay.
has something to do with it.
Yeah,
I just
because you
want to
have
say
to
something
build
about
a
this video
relationship
that
to
you got
connect.
posted up
Mm-hmm.
here. It says DJ Academics blasted by train, and I think they trying to say a trans woman,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
but it says train woman
Yeah.
for allegedly SA her, and she speaks out, sending warning.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
bad.
All right.
yeah,
I'll play it.
this might be some BS, but go ahead.
Thank you, news. Right? It's the pile on effect, right? Right? Now
Yeah.
you're gonna pile on. All right, let me give you an example. Yeah, I might think this is a horrible example, but let me give you an example. Once one person said Bill Cosby did something to them,
Mhm.
and you know he
Mhm.
had 60 fucking accusations because we are in a pile on culture too. Not only are
Yeah.
we in an exposed
Called
culture, we are in a pile on, right? What
the
they
meat.
say, don't kick a dead horse. We are in a we're in a culture where they gonna fucking 8 town stomp a dead horse. They're gonna trample the dead horse. Like we're in that type of culture. But
Because
let
it
me
ain't like he being accused of that anyways. Like this is him and his girl going through some shit.
yeah,
So where the hell this trans woman coming but let's listen. Let's see what she got to
yeah,
say.
let's play it. Let's play it. And I think this though. And Chigs, if you ever listen to this, shout out to you, Chigs. I fuck with your channel. But I do think that you have something against DJ Academics. Can't really prove it, but I do.
I've
I
listened
do.
to Chicks before, but that was when he was on the ass of I think Whack because he was just playing a lot of stuff from Clubhouse every time I've listened to him.
Yeah. Shout out to you,
Yeah.
Chigs. I ain't gonna lie, I've been a long time supporter, but damn, you wouldn't even know it because I didn't even hit the subscribe button. But shout out to you, Chicks. Shout out, fuck. Shout out, Chicks. Shout out, Chicks. If
Okay,
you ever,
let's see what this person talk about.
Whatever you say, Chid's gonna be on YouTube with it, man.
Okay, so here we are. New updates for everybody that's been keeping up with this crazy story. After academics exposed what was going on between him and Shay Glizzy last night, this morning, Shay Glizzy gets locked up. Axe mom comes over. She looks at all the destruction and chaos she caused in the mansion. She calls the cops. There's a 60-pound scallywag in this house causing a ruckus. Police come and pick her up and escort her to the nearest facilities. But now there's a new update. Ack told a very wild story last night about the girl who came over while he was drunk and passed out. His two mans, which by the way, Ack, please, brother, we did not need to know this story. I already said it in my last video. You didn't have to expose all this to us. I don't know what Shay Glizzy has over you, but nobody was gonna believe her. Now back to the story.
I'm gonna keep it a bean with you, bro. You came to my house and had two niggas just fuck you raw. I ain't seen no condom, no none. I said, yo, you should go get tested, man. Like you done. I said, that's wild, yo. You should go get tested, bro. And from that moment, she started like, because the denial shifted and she kept like trying to like pivot on the denial to, yo, nah, send me the video. Yo, I'm pretty sure I didn't fuck him. And I'm like, bro, you fucked him. And she was like, no, look again. And now I'm getting super tight because I'm like, bro, I'm not about to watch this video of you getting fucked, my nigga. Like, it's on my surveillance. Like, bro, like, I was fucking with you. Like, what? You want me to watch the video of you getting fucked? Cool. She keeps saying that, whatever. She then tells me, by the way, I ain't gonna lie, and I'm gonna keep it being about everything. My homies did not tell me they fucked her. At that point, I only seen on my security cam. My homies did not tell. Remember, they woke me up.
News.
Yes, yes, I'm here.
News. We didn't hear this at first. News.
We didn't.
News. We didn't hear this. We did all the speculation about how did he find out, and he found out like that. But what I say, he was passed out drunk, right?
Yeah, from the security camera, he watched it.
Fuck. Academics, what the fuck, bro? Oh,
so see, after that though, so now you can still, we can say he's a simp. I'm sorry, because after you watched your security camera and you seen this girl having sex with two different men raw in your house, and you still took her back. Come on now.
Yeah, News. Okay. I got you. I waved the white flag. He's a simp. Fuck, he's a simp. And I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt, but that's you a simp, Academics. Why, brother? Why? Fuck.
What was that? Maybe he beat her up.
You said what?
I said, how long ago was that? Maybe he beat her up. And
then what, brought her back?
Huh?
And brought her back?
He beat her up, right? Peep game. Maybe he beat her up, right? Yeah. And then stashed her for a little bit till the wounds go down, right? And then she took pictures and then brought her back outside, right? I mean, shit.
No, because the way she sounds, she ain't taking no beating like that.
Yeah, but shit, that's a boy though, and she's a girl, and so I mean, ain't too much.
No, you talking about the trans? We haven't heard the whole story about the trans.
He's not talking about the trans. He's not talking about the trans shit.
He said that's a boy.
No, he said Academics is a boy, right, Alvin?
Yeah, Ack is a boy.
Ack is a boy.
Hold on. Was that a girl?
Yeah, no, that was a girl he's talking about now. We haven't got to the trans yet, News. He ain't said nothing about the
he was talking about the
Yeah.
No, so Alvin is saying that Academics is a boy, and the girl who
got caught with the two dudes.
Yeah, is a girl. That's what he's saying, News.
That was the girl, right? There was a girl, right? There wasn't no boy.
I think Alvin was being confused.
No, he's not. No, he's not. I understand the lingo, what he's saying.
No, I stepped away. I'm sorry. I stepped away. But like the who got caught with the two dudes?
His girlfriend, Academic's girlfriend.
His girlfriend, right? Okay, so it's a girl, right?
Well, she
Yeah,
didn't get
yeah,
caught. She didn't get caught. So what happened was Academics was passed out drunk. She let two niggas come in and fuck her raw. And so he happened to see it on his security camera playback.
yeah,
But he still took her back though.
yeah,
Okay,
absolutely.
okay. So say he beat her up though. Let's just say he beat her up.
Okay.
Right?
Hello, everyone.
What up,
Hello,
chocolate?
chocolate.
Hey, chocolate.
Can I interject real quick?
Oh
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Because I
Oh
watched,
shit. You got the stage. You got the stage, chocolate. Let's get it.
now, like I said, I watched the interview / confession in its entirety while I was cleaning, and the female that he's talking about that got SA'd by his homeboys, it was his side piece. He had ordered her Uber to come over to his crib because he went to a party and he got hella drunk. So he sent her an Uber, but he passed out supposedly before she got there. And that's, when she had a little night with his boys.
But why
Oh,
does
this
it
is the
say
side
trained
piece?
woman?
Yeah, it was a side piece. It wasn't even the Cheyenne girl. It was a different chick that he had been messing with off and on for a couple of years. He said he and
Is
Cheyenne
this
had
her?
gotten into it.
Is
Oh,
this her?
okay.
Is this a picture of her?
No, why he won't disclose who that other female is.
Okay, so Chig is clickbaiting then because why he say a trained woman?
I did see those videos. There is someone saying that she's the person, but I don't know because he said he would never disclose who it was because
Yeah.
his crib got raided. The police kicked his door in and all that, looking for the video because after he confronted his side piece about sleeping with the niggas the night before, she was denying it, and he was like, "Bitch, I got video footage. I saw it. Like my whole pool area was messed up. So I was wondering why my pool area was messed up." So he looked at the video footage and saw that she was out there getting it on with his two boys. And and she still denied it until he said he started shaming her, like, "Bitch, you fucked them raw. You didn't even use no rubber. Ain't nobody pull out no rubber.
Yeah.
I sent you a $200 Uber to come see me. I'm up there passed out and you fucking my niggas. And so she started feeling ashamed, and that's when she screamed, "Grape,"
Yeah. Oh,
But
wow. Okay.
Yeah, so
But I'll make it
yeah,
even worse though too though. So you paying side chicks to come to your house, spending $200 on Ubers,
right,
and then they having the next niggas come hitting it raw while you
right.
passed out drunk, and then you got your other female stealing $500,000 from you. You's a punk
And this is that what
Okay.
he says. That's
Okay.
the whole
all the
reason
way
why he
around.
said anything. He said because his, I guess, ex-girl Cheyenne,
Yeah.
she said she was going to expose that because no one knew about that
Oh,
whole case he was dealing with
got you. Got
him getting
you.
arrested and the police kicking in his
Yeah.
door, trying to
Got
get the surveillance.
It
Yeah,
makes
that's
sense.
how
It
all
makes
this blew
sense.
up.
Yeah, it makes sense now.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, chocolate. Damn.
No problem. And that's why
What?
I say he give me powderhead vibes. The whole interview, he's sitting there flicking his nostrils. Like, who do that? Like, only people I know play with their nose like that is people on their booger sugar. So ain't no telling.
Wow.
Yeah, I
Okay.
watched the whole thing because I was cleaning up and I had it on my TV.
Yeah, shit
And
crazy,
so,
ain't it, though, chocolate? This
huh?
whole shit, this shit crazy, ain't it? This shit
It's
crazy.
wild, and I don't like him. He's cocky for no reason. Like, yeah, you got a couple dollars, but boy, you ain't all that. Like, calm down. He hella cocky.
Yeah, I
Hella
always
cocky.
said he was socially awkward.
I
I
think
can,
I think
yeah.
Alvin would like to talk. He's in the comments backstage.
Oh, Alvin?
Oh,
No, Alvin, go ahead. Say what you speak your speech, Alvin.
Oh nah, I'm not saying shit. Nah, I'm not saying shit.
not that again, Alvin.
All right, cool. So now thank you, Chocolate, for putting some clothes on this, man, because
Oh, no problem.
I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I done said his girl, what's her name? Shay Glizzy, what's her name?
Yeah, because
Shy?
we
It's
thought it was the
Cheyenne. They
girl, the
call
one
her
who stole.
Shy Glizzy or
Yeah,
something.
we
I don't
thought it
know.
was the one who stole the money who was on camera. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
So
Because
it's
other people said that earlier too, Chocolate. They came in the comments and they was like talking about how she let his friends run trains on her and stuff. So
yeah,
that's why we was confused.
It's a
yeah.
lot, y'all. I wish I would have watched the video because he goes into detail about how she was cheating on him with this dude that was on the practice team for the Jets and got cut. And she
Yeah.
was like catching up and all these bum ass niggas money, and how her homegirl, she tried to set him up to get robbed by her homegirl. Like, it was a lot. It was a lot.
News, what you saying, News?
But why he keep taking her back?
Because
That
she's a
was the whole.
mixed chick with inflated lips and probably inflated booty. And you know, dudes don't be caring. They just want eye candy. They be knowing these females for the streets, but they just be wanting eye candy because they
Time
ain't
out
never
though.
had that before.
Time out though. What if you fixed up your car, right? If you fixed up your car and then somebody else came and wrecked it. You got your car. This is the way you got your car built. Is the way you want your car, right? So you say she may have all these inflations and injections and whatnot, but I mean, maybe the person that paid for those inflations and injections, right?
It's possible, but I feel like if you fix your car the way you want it and then you allow somebody else to drive and it crashed it, that's on you.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. And then you can say with that album. yeah. Shit. He got finessed. I mean, I guess and scammed, right? Right, Chocolate? Like,
But he
got,
said it. He was like, I ain't finna sit here and pretend to be a monogamous man. Everybody know how I get down.
yeah,
You
he
know, I got
cheated.
money. So I'd never be faithful. But yeah, he said, yeah. That's how he ended
Oh,
up.
okay. So hold on, Chocolate. You said a key word because earlier, Born Rich was feeling like he didn't think that way, but now
No.
we hear Chocolate saying that he said, "I'm rich. I'll never be faithful." Blah blah blah. So,
That's the first
so
thing
he
that
was
came out of his
dogging her
mouth.
out.
That's the first thing that came out of his mouth.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
mean, but come on, man. Come on, News. Let's don't do that, News. This man
I'm
ego is
just,
hurt.
Chocolate the run brought this to our attention.
But you brought my
he
name up.
said it.
Yeah,
I'm just reiterating what he
now,
said.
you know
He
what?
said he got money. He got
Yeah.
money.
Okay. I
So
got
he
one for
ain't
you,
gonna
News.
never be faithful.
Yeah.
He said he's never been in like a relationship. He said I'll never be faithful. Like, I got money.
I got something for
You
you,
know.
News. This what
So
we doing,
he a
News.
trick.
This what we doing, News. You know what we doing, News. So, all right, let me pull the
Now
shotgun out on
I
News.
put my hands up. I put my surrender.
We
Yeah,
pull
he
the
basically
shotgun
admitted to
out
the
on
world that
News.
he's a trick. I'm a trick. As long as I got money, I can fuck with who I want to fuck with. I've never been faithful. You know, she was the closest thing I ever had to a woman, but she wasn't my woman, but she was my woman. She
Yeah.
cheated on me. How you gonna say she cheated on you? But it was a lot going on during
Yeah,
that
he was
interview. And I'm
hurt.
like,
He's hurt though, Chocolate. Think about it. If he starts talking like that, he's hurt. That's a man
you
that's
hurt.
hurt.
But the reason this whole thing started was because you Ubered a chick to the crib while
How
you
do
were
we know
so-called in
that?
this relationship. He said it. He said she was hurt because I cheated on her. She was hurt because I Ubered another chick over to the crib and the chick said she got raped. And that's how all this shit started.
Okay, wow. So that's DJ Academics. Remember I said this earlier news. He's trying to get in front of all the things that
Yes.
she could
Yes.
possibly expose him
Exactly. And you
for.
can hear him say that. He's like,
Yeah.
another thing she'll probably say is that I beat on her. Another thing
Oh,
she'll
okay.
probably say is I did this. Another thing she'll probably say, like he kept coming with different scenarios of what she would probably say, trying to clean up his tracks before she hit the media.
Yeah.
He's a powder head. No, I'm just saying. That's how I feel. I just feel like he a powder head.
We don't
So
know.
he out
All
here
of
running.
this is allegedly. All of this is allegedly. I
It's
don't know. They
allegedly because
suing.
I don't
Yeah,
know. I
they
don't know.
chocolate. They suing these platform owners for shit that ain't true. So we don't know. This is allegedly. Y'all don't,
Well, tell
please
them they can
don't
have
sue.
chocolate dip nights and they can have
Yeah,
chocolate.
please
They can
don't
all.
sue Born Rich, man. I ain't got shit.
Because I ain't
Please.
got
News
no
and
videos,
shenanigans
man.
ain't got nothing either. We
No,
ain't we ain't balling like
y'all all
Tasha K
going
right
down.
now.
Y'all all going down with me.
Allegedly. But to be honest with you, there's
Yeah.
nothing that I'm saying that he just out of his own mouth, basically. If you sit there and watch his mannerisms, he couldn't be still. He fidgeting his fingers. He touching his nose every 2.2 seconds. I'm like, yeah,
And we gotta understand, we know how men and women are. She's probably texting him and he's texting her. Same deal. They're texting each other the worst shit in the world right now. Or
Mm-hmm.
maybe calling each
Mm-hmm.
other and saying the worst shit in the world. Like, wow, you just went live and said A, B, C, and D. Okay, I got to
Apparently, it was happening real time.
Yeah, I believe
Apparently,
it.
when he went live and did that stream thing or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
apparently whatever was going on was transpiring in real time at that moment. And he ran. I was driving 200 miles an hour to get here to
Yeah,
go
yeah, yeah.
live to
Yeah,
the
we played that.
studio.
We played that video, and
Yeah.
you know what
So
was crazy? This how you know this shit so childish and petty. Because I didn't know this at first, but I watched that whole video of him in the car. You know, the one that we played, the one that I played earlier, news. He's in the car.
Mm-hmm.
Whole time, I don't know. She's at his house. He's
oh yeah.
driving around on live, and then the next thing I know, I get an update in the morning where the cops come to his house and she go to jail.
They
Cause she
say
was at his house the whole time that he's going live, you know, trying to break down the exposed shit. I'm like, man, this shit really childish,
and
y'all.
that's what happened.
It's really childish, man.
That's how it all popped off.
Hey man,
She
like
got mad at him and said she was going to expose him.
Yep.
He tried to do some, what do you call it?
Damage control.
Damage control. Hopped in his whip.
Mm-hmm.
He called up his people like, I'm finna come to the studio. We about to do a live stream. I'm about to nip this shit in the bud. And that's how it all happened. They got into it. She got arrested. He ran to the studio while she was being detained to get his side of the story out first. It's wild. This shit is wild. They were just toxic. He's toxic. She's toxic. It's a mess.
But once she gets out, because she probably out now, he probably went and bailed her out. He gonna
Yeah, I
take her
saw.
back, just like
Yeah,
Born Rich said earlier too. He's gonna take her right on back.
yeah. I heard. So I saw something that someone said that it's crazy that we're even giving this that much attention, and he even he crashed out like that on the with the interview when she's back at his crib. Like,
Yeah, and that's
what was
what's
all this
crazy.
for?
No, he's gonna get her. He's gonna take her back, man. I mean, I've seen this shit personally, and that's what I said earlier. I said this earlier. I don't get in like my homies and people's business with what they do with their significant other is because I've been in a situation where my homeboy got into it with his girl. Of course, I took my homeboy side, and then when they got back together, me and his girlfriend relationship was never the same. Because I jumped out the window. I got my homeboys back and I caught myself jumping out the window. And then now they get back together and I look like the fool.
Exactly. That's why I don't get in people business either, because I had a
Hell
similar
no.
situation.
Hell
So
yeah.
it's just like y'all do y'all. I don't involve myself in
And
people's
that's crazy because
relationships.
I too have dealt with that. I caught my ex-husband's cousin. I caught her husband. I'm on the way to a birthday party for their daughter at the park. I pull up at a red light. He's next to me in his car with a whole different female. He's supposed to be at the baby birthday party. Like, it was wild. So I held on to it for like a week. I went back and forth. I talked to my ex-husband, like, should I tell her? Should I not tell her? He's like, stay out of that shit. It ain't got nothing to do with you. But me and her were real cool. So I told her, she got mad at me. So we fell out for a long time. So I
See,
never do that shit again.
and you learned your
That's
lesson,
how it
right?
happens.
You learned your
Yeah.
lesson. You'll never tell. And I tell y'all, I'm never gonna tell. I don't care. I tell my homies, I'm never gonna tell, homie. If I see your girl out doing some bullshit in public, I'm never gonna tell you. It's in my best interest to just be quiet.
Right, because you become the bad guy
I
all of a
mean,
sudden.
eventually it'll come out anyway. Like what they say, what happens in the dark comes to the light. It'll come out.
Hey, I got a question, y'all. If I type in the chat, right, do the message only show between us five, or do it show like with the whole YouTube?
So if you go in the back chat, it's gonna show us five. But if you go in the actual comment section, it's gonna show to the whole YouTube.
All right, I'm gonna. All right.
So where it says chat, if you type in where it says chat, it's just gonna go to us. But if you type in where it says comments, it's gonna go to the whole YouTube.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I know.
Damn, man. Damn, and I appreciate that though, chocolate, because I did not know that the whole side chick was the one that got the bang ran on her. I did not
Oh
know that.
yeah, yeah. It's a lot. Like
She got the
it's
and
a
now
very
oh okay,
messy.
so you saying now the side chick is saying sexual assault. Let's say
Oh yeah, he
she's saying some bullshit happening. She's saying academics was involved or he allowed it.
no.
Like did they go into that?
No, he said no one. He said no one has been charged. He hired $100,000 lawyer, and during he released when they kicked his door in with the search warrant. He said his mom was there, and he said that they locked him up. They took him down to jail. They interrogated him, and she said that because what she did was, he said it was crazy because it was like a 3-day period where he made her. I guess he made her feel bad. Like you need to go get yourself checked. You just let them niggas run up in you raw. Ain't nobody had no condom, and she started saying, "Well, I don't think I had sex with them. I don't remember any of that." So he said the next day she called him, was like, "Can I get their names and numbers?" And he said he was in his feelings about it. So he felt like she just wanted to hook up with the niggas again. And so he was like, kind of like making her feel bad about what had happened. And he said, like, I guess the third day, she was like, watch the video and tell me what happened. Like, and she was like, I'm not gonna go back and watch that shit. I don't want to keep seeing a bitch that send an Uber to pick up to come see me fucking my niggas while I'm asleep, you know? And so
Yeah,
she
yeah,
used that. I guess he kept making her feel bad. So she went down to the police department and said that she got SA'd at his home and that he's withholding the evidence, the tapes. And that's why they got a warrant, to kick his door in and retrieve the evidence because the way she made it seem, she went to his crib, she got
yeah.
assaulted, and he has the evidence, but he won't
Yeah,
release
and he
it.
wouldn't give it to her.
Right.
And
He
that was
won't.
both of them being petty. Ah,
Right.
that's kind of crazy. Ooh, that's dangerous, chocolate. Ooh,
It's
that's
very
dangerous.
dangerous. But
That's dangerous because I'll say this though, right? Because academics said that the girl shy, she already gets blacked out drunk, and academics said he got a bar at his house. So that side chick could have got, she either could have been with it with the bang, or she could have damn near got blacked out drunk. And some shit happened to where she don't remember what happened.
my thing is, if my dude or my side nigga, whoever he may be to me at the time, if he's gonna send me an Uber to come to his home and I get there and he's passed out, guess what? I'm gonna be passed out next to his ass. I'm not gonna be down
That's
there
it.
kicking it with his boys, twerking
That's it.
naked in the pool, doing all this, that, and the
Oh
Either I'm
third.
gonna be
I'm not there
passed
to
out
see
or I'm
y'all.
leaving, or I'm leaving, one or the other.
Right,
or
one of
you
the
leaving.
two. I'm not gonna be
That's it.
kicking it with your homeboys. Like that's just not gonna happen. And she said I may
But
have
my thing is, how the fuck
twerked
you
for
send
them,
for Uber for me and take your ass to sleep?
but he said he
But I
was at a
mean, but
party and he was drunk.
yeah,
And he said he
I
hadn't
can
heard
see
from
that.
her. Yeah, he said I hadn't
Yeah,
heard from her
yeah,
forever. She just so happened
yeah,
to hit me up, and I was on
yeah.
one, so I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna send you an Uber." He said he even told his homeboy, "I'm about to get fucked up tonight," because him and no girl had got into it. Him and Shy had got
Yeah.
into it, so that's the whole reason he went to the party, and he knew he was finna, be on one. And that's
Mm.
when old girl
I
hit
ain't,
him up, and he was like, "Shit, yeah, I'm gonna send you an Uber. Come over
I
to
ain't,
the crib."
yeah, I ain't gonna lie, news. I could see that. I could see that. Now you beefing with your girl. You go out with the homies for a night, and you like whatever happens happens. You know what I mean? I might reach out to something I got in the tuck. I got a little,
Yeah, but if
maybe.
you sending me an Uber though for you spending $200 on an Uber to have me come kick it with you, you gonna fall asleep on my ass before I get there?
I ain't gonna lie. If I'm sloppy drunk, if I'm sloppy drunk, that $200,
But wouldn't you take your time because you want to see me? You want
do I? I mean, yeah, of course I want to see you, but I send you the Uber, and then I continue getting drunk. So I could see that. I ain't gonna lie. I get lit sometimes, so I could see that. I could see that mistake. I
Mm.
can see that because and I'll give you the equivalent. Not only did I not send the Uber, but I've been at a party and told a girl, hey, uh, I'm finna leave this party in 30 minutes. Meet me at my house, and maybe she comes an hour and a half later. to my house, and by the time she get there, I done fell asleep on her. So you know what I
Uh-huh.
mean?
I
No,
can see that part.
yeah, I've done shit like that before. So, and now I could see, now I could kind of see what he's saying, right? He said, okay, he go to Uber, pull up at my house, and then when she get there, he's passed out drunk. But the difference is, he got friends. His homeboys is at his house, so his homeboys can let her in. See, in my situation, the girl just called, and then the girl just came to my house. I passed out drunk. She didn't get in my house, so of course I got aggressive text. I woke up to a bunch of aggressive text messages the next day. But in that situation, his homeboys let her in.
So born. There's a video in the back chat for you to click on so we can watch in regards to academics and the situation.
Okay, I got you. Y'all give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Hey,
Yeah, I
that's
know.
somebody else shit though.
Yeah, I'm in this damn hotel
Yeah,
room,
we've
man.
been playing somebody else's stuff the whole time.
Okay.
We're doing reaction. We're doing a reaction, so it can't hurt.
Yeah.
All right.
Hopefully they don't.
You know what I'm
Hopefully
saying?
they
I
don't
just
give.
want to put that
Hopefully
out
they don't
there.
give me a
You know what I'm
strike.
saying?
Yeah,
I
hopefully they
don't
don't
want
give
no
me a
trouble
strike.
for none of us.
Hopefully they don't give me a strike. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I got 2 strikes on this channel, so hopefully I don't get a strike. But we gonna see what we can do. Y'all gotta give me a chance, man. I'm in this damn hotel room and I gotta step outside to smoke. So
One day my YouTube gonna be super huge. Yeah, you know what I mean?
1 second, y'all. I'm in the elevator. I'm getting going back to the room.
Oh, he all in the elevator. He been kicking it while he been talking to us.
Oh shit, nah, take your time, big homie, man. Do your thing, man. That's been cool as fuck. He been chopping it up because I've been busy as shit. And I've been in the house by myself. I've been busy and in the house by myself. Everybody want to go quiet now. I've been in the house and by myself and didn't know it.
No, I wasn't
How
really
you didn't
going
know you
quiet,
was by
homie.
yourself?
I was busy. Like I was doing stuff.
All
And
right.
so they just left you without like coming by and saying, I'm about to leave and go do this and this and
Not even a buy nigga. None of that. None of that. Kmart shopper, motherfucker, none of that shit. I ain't
Yeah,
getting none of that. Motherfucker was just gone.
I say the same thing, bro. Don't leave my house. At least say kiss my ass. Kiss my ass. And I'm out of here. Just say something before you exit.
Something.
Before
Something.
you exit the house, man. All right, let's see what this is, man.
Yeah, look at it before you put it up.
It says not available anymore, homie.
oh,
This
they put
video
it on private.
3 hours
So
ago.
whoever it was put it on private.
they put it
No,
on
no,
private, bro. Check it again, Alvin. I ain't
no,
bullshit.
no. Go to Poetic Flacco if you can, man. It was only 3 hours ago. You know the man only posts so much. Poetic Flacco. I'm sorry that make you do this. I'm sorry, man. I swear to God. Because I manually like typed that shit in. I'm on a cell phone and a tablet, man. And you gotta feel me on this shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. I got you. I got you. Let's see. He said, pray for my dog. Ah, that's scheduled. He finna do a live in a minute. 1 hour ago. You said 3 hours ago. DJ Academics drama ends with an arrest for a felony.
Nah. Huge DJ Academics drama. Yeah. So your boy pull up some bad shit, man. I also do background checkouts and shit. You know, I'm not only a lawyer.
Man, this scares me, man.
That's
This
what
for
I'm saying, because that's a long bitch, first of all.
yeah, this
And then,
scares
you know what I mean?
fuck. Maybe I should just find the DJ Academics video, right?
Or like,
Does
shit,
DJ Academics do he strike people though for sharing his stuff or reacting to his stuff?
I don't think so.
Well, yeah, if that's the case, then just go to his shit.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Like, cause Flacco got like that shit got like his fucking content in it too. So it's like
Yeah,
three-way fucking. It's like fucking fourth party
yeah,
content after that
yeah.
shit. You know what I
And I
mean?
ain't gonna lie, if I'm honest, that's what I really don't like doing. Like if I'm reacting to it, I don't want to have a whole nother nigga
Yeah,
reacting.
but it's crazy when you reacted to a reaction of a reaction. You know what I mean? But it was 3 hours ago. That's why. Like, I mean, updated is updated, right?
All right, let me see, man.
What if it was just audio?
Yeah, just audio. I think it's harder for them to try to strike you.
Can y'all hear this? Can y'all hear this?
No, we don't hear anything.
Okay, all right.
Can y'all hear this?
We can hear you, but not nothing else.
It just got a whole lot worse, and that's pretty shocking because we thought surely it couldn't get worse than her.
Agree.
Could y'all hear that?
Yeah.
Did it sound like it was screaming, or did I need to fix it or adjust it?
No, it felt okay.
Yeah.
All
Go
right.
ahead and play that. Go ahead and play that on your end. Yeah.
Y'all want to run a 2-device game? All right.
Now go ahead, play that.
All right. Y'all tell me when to stop.
Coming on Discord like she did a few months ago and posted his ID, his prescription, and forcing him to come on YouTube Live and own up to having chlamydia. That's some symptom. I had no symptoms. Later on, remember the only reason why this even came up, she said the person DM her too, and I'm like, no, I do your Instagram, so I have to do it. Anyway, whatever. So that's why I had those pills. It doesn't treat herpes. That's
Wait a minute, Alvin. Pause real quick.
Pause. Hell yeah, pause that.
Yeah, because I'm like, who the fuck had chlamydia?
Come on, y'all want me to kick it back and start it over?
No, don't kick
Well,
it
no.
back.
So is he saying that she exposed him for having chlamydia?
Bro, y'all heard the same thing I heard.
Yeah, but do you know who he's saying exposed him?
Yeah.
Let me kick it back, man.
I think I'm gonna have to play the whole video news.
Yeah.
We do have the whole. I do have a whole nother video that I might have to play that. I might have to play that album.
Like, man, I know you know how to DJ that shit, bro. That's why I bought it.
All right, here. Story time with academics. That's an hour. I'm gonna have to do this one. That's an hour. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this one because I think this is where most of the shit is coming from. So I got it, Alvin.
Yes, sir.
I got it. This is what I was not trying to play, but yeah. We got to put some clothes on this. Oh, we got to put some clothes on this situation. So fuck academics. I might just do it with the audio though. Boom, boom, boom. We'll see though. Fuck it. Let's play it. Academics drunk in a motherfucker though. Look at his face. He drunk as hell.
Yeah, he do look.
Ooh, that's the worst thing to do. It's a bad decision.
Yeah, he do look drunk.
Yeah, somebody in his circle should have said, "No, don't do it. I've done it before. Trust me, y'all. I've done it before. I'm just on this internet shit."
So yeah, y'all. Act got chlamydia.
Damn. Yeah. Allegedly. Let me say allegedly. Yeah. They are suing platform owners, guys. Allegedly.
I'm sorry. Allegedly. I'm sorry. Allegedly. I hate to even drop it like that because I don't even have that man's side. Allegedly.
That.
Allegedly. I need to have that man's side.
Hey,
No,
listen, the Born
like,
Rich Club Films YouTube channel does not endorse anything that my panelists say. My
oh
panelists,
yeah, no. I'm my own entity.
gosh, that man.
And
I'm sorry.
neither does News and Shenanigans. She doesn't endorse anything that's going on. Everything is alleged. We are doing all of this for entertainment and educational purposes.
I'm my own entity. You finna end it?
Anything that my
No,
panelists say.
we just had to put the disclaimer. He talking
No,
about you
I'm
finna
my
end
own
it.
entity.
We
That
had to
was
put the
allegedly.
disclaimer
I
out
can
there.
keep that man inside. I don't want nobody to fucking grab the cow by the ass. You know what I'm saying? I got one side of the fucking car. I need to hear the other side of the car. You know what I mean?
That
My
was
bad.
good. But you good, homie. You good. We on
Pop.
here to talk shit. We on here to give our opinions. You know what I mean? But yeah, let me play it. Fuck it. I play it, and listen, y'all. I may fast forward a little bit if I play
Yeah.
some shit that I've already played.
Yeah.
We'll fast forward it a
Mm-hmm.
little bit. But this is an hour-long rant by academics himself.
Plug? Yeah. No. No. Not right there. Right over there. You see that? Man, chat. Never mind, bro. Y'all good, bro. Y'all good. Y'all can hear me. No. We good. Just watch out, please. Hey, chat. Real quick. Man, I just want to go live with y'all for a second, man. I just want to be very honest about like everything I got going on. And the only reason why I'm even going live about this, and everybody's just spam one in the chat if you can hear me. One in the chat if you can hear me. One in the chat if you can. I'm gonna keep it a bean with y'all. Chat. So really, I'm gonna just come clean with y'all. The reason why I was at my house like about 50 minutes ago, I had to speed here 200 miles per hour. I'm in the RS7 going crazy. Probably broke every speeding law, but I gotta leave the house when there's gonna be a situation that's arising. First and foremost, I'm dealing with somebody who, I've been, at first, and y'all gonna hear a very multivariable story today because y'all gonna first say, Ack, why have you been dealing with this? And the second thing you're gonna say, Ack, you're an idiot. But I'm gonna tell y'all why I've been dealing with this. This is somebody who I feel like I've been trauma bonded to a little bit because of a situation where people were trying to run into my house, and I felt she was responsible for, kind of making sure it didn't happen, even though like it was her own friend that set the whole thing up. But also, it's been a whole situation where, despite that, over time, like, oh yeah, no, I ain't shit. So I ain't gonna be sitting here and pretending I'm perfect or whatever. I'm a person like there's always gonna be a problem with infidelity with a nigga like me. I'm gonna keep it a being with you. So I ain't never gonna sit up here and be like, I'm the perfect, whatever. But we got a person who, despite whatever that comes with me or doesn't come with me, they feel like they could threaten me with things that they believe that I would hold dearly and I would not ever expose or say or want to be known. I'm just not that type of person, nor would I would ever sit here and allow people to hold things over my head. The moment, and by the way, this has been happening for months. And every time, like, we never went public with it. But I've also told this person, like, hey, listen, if we're going to try to work this out, I'm not into people trying to holding things against me or over my head. So whatever you think you could ever expose about me, I'm going to always say about myself. And they always back down this and third. Today, I felt like they crossed the line. I'll tell you what happened today. So today, Troy Ave, he's actually, he signed to the academy, gave him a 6-figure deal. This is not my money. This ain't backed by no iHeartMedia, none of that shit, nigga. This is my money. Like I could use that money to do anything with, just take the whole 6 figures and jerk my dick off and I could do it whatever I want. But I want to start building my company. I see a lot of people building what they got going on. I want to build my company. Okay, I'm investing. Cool. He's filming. By the way, salute to my man Troy Ave. He's been doing an amazing job. What I mean, amazing job. Like he's a rapper. He got his own clout in his own regard. But like, my man been going dumb hard trying to create content. I got people on my staff. Salute to Claudia. Claudia's been. Well, actually, you're in charge of the show, right? Yeah. What I mean? We got other shows under the academy. We're trying to build things. I'm working on even signing more people. This is me like coming into this year. And I want to be very clear with all y'all. I came into this year like, man, I've been talking that rich shit for a long time. Y'all niggas know I've been up. I'm not no little nigga in this shit. Man, I came into this shit and I say, yo, bro, I've been making, just for y'all to know, and I don't want to give out too many numbers, but nigga, it froze. Come on, let me see. Tell you shit. No, you get to see right here. No, well, it's frozen right here because you gotta. Here we go. You gotta do this and. Oh, just yeah. Just like
YouTube is the new home of NFL Sunday Ticket. Watch all your favorite NFL teams' out-of-market Sunday afternoon games.
The only thing you can see is frozen if that don't really follow. Man, I pledged $1 million to expand my business. Like, you got to realize I'm a nigga who grows $4 or $5 million guaranteed every year myself. I don't need nobody. I don't need one person. It's me alone. 4 or 5 mil every year. I'm telling y'all the truth. Y'all could think I'm bragging. Y'all could think whatever. I'm giving y'all the facts about what's going on. I'm not like these niggas. I need 50 niggas. So I say, yo, okay, cool. If I'm making 4 or 5 by my damn self, I could really ramp the bitch up. And I could really, especially after I did the Spotify thing, I said, I could really ramp this bitch up, invest some of the money, because I be gambling and losing a lot of money anyway. Let me invest some of the money and let's see what could really happen. So I took the money. And I said, I bet I'm going to put $1 million into investing in new ventures. This is why I respect certain people who be really investing in their own shit. And the reason why I'm saying that is because, man, it's easy to say another nigga paying the bill, man. It's a difference when you got to pay the bill, when you got to send the wire, when you got to pay the motherfucking, when you got to sit there and file the motherfucking, like, you know, payroll and all that. Yeah, it's different, nigga, because you know what? Unlike other niggas, I keep telling y'all, I've been doing it. It's really successful my damn self. Okay, cool. So I've been doing it this year. Anyway, I'm just trying to tell you how we led to this because, like, there's a whole other story, but I just want to tell you why I'm here today. Troy Ave wanted me to come through. He said, yo, you know, Troy's a fly nigga. He's like, yo, I'm going to come in a suit because I want to do an award show, blah, blah. And I'm like, shit, I kind of want to be in with you type shit. But I'm like, I do got a few things I want to do. Plus, I got a streaming goal. I got a streaming goal of 200 streams per year. Or this year, actually. And I was like, shit, I don't know if I could make the stream, whatever. Anyway, it was agreed upon that, yo, listen, if I don't make the award show, which they're doing right now, they're filming as we speak. I say, yo, y'all could just call me. I'm going to give y'all, I got some content I could give y'all. Like, I'm going to whatever. They call me today. And this is where we get into the situation where you have like a woman with you who just don't understand life and just also just, she's a detractor more than she's an additive to what you got going on. So Troy called me. We talking about a bunch of stuff, and I got this girl who I've been dealing with, and I could say her name at this point because it's just like, yo, it's no water on the bridge. It's just reality. I've been dealing with a woman named Cheyenne for the last 2 years. She's on the side of me, and I'm talking to Troy on FaceTime. Bitch tugging on me like, yo, Ack, yo, show me. I want to be seen. I'm like, yo, bro, chill out, bro. Like, I'm over here talking to Troy. We live. I know they're recording live. We agree this is live. Show me. I'm like, yo, bro, chill. I'm like looking off, like mute myself. Yo, chill for a second. Like, by the way, y'all probably have never noticed this. I'm on stream anytime she come in the room. I'm saying the same thing. Like, chill, bro. Like, yo, what's wrong with you? Like, just chill. Relax. Like the stream don't want to hear about me and you, my nigga. They came here to listen to me, my nigga. Like, calm down. Like, relax. But you got all these girls that got this main character syndrome, all that type of shit going on. So she's tugging on me like, yo, show me. Like, I want, like, people think you single. I'm like, bro, like, what's up with you? Again, I'm going to keep it real with you. I ain't come here to look pretty. I ain't come here to be whatever y'all want to think. I came here to tell the truth. So y'all going to say a lot of things about me and I might agree. Yeah, I did some dumb shit because I even showed her. I'm like, shit, she fucking bugging me. I'm like, yo, all right, hey, look who I'm with, blah, blah. She started getting, yo, you better, like, she's shouting already. I'm like, yo, bro, chill, bro.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
This is clout, Alvin. Clout. Listen, man, clout is a hell of a drug.
No. I thought only we could read the back.
It is only we can see the back chat.
All right, so I wouldn't take it, bro. No, man, don't take me like that, man. I'm trying to get y'all to just, man, damn, come on, man. Y'all misunderstood me anyway.
Alvin, what are you saying? I'm not even talking about you. Can you hear DJ Academics talking?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is Cloud. He's saying I'm not even worried about. I'm not talking about you at all, Alvin. I'm talking
Oh,
about.
okay. I thought you was talking about because I dropped y'all a chat, man.
No. I ain't tripping on that. I'm saying DJ Academics is talking about this girl that when anytime that people want to talk to him, she keeps saying, "Show me, get me popping, get me some clout, give me man clout and attention is a hell of a drug, y'all. We are in this day and age where attention is the new currency. Attention is like money. That's why we deal with views and followers and subscribers because it's people that's paying attention to you. So attention is the new money. So therefore, this girl is around DJ Academics, and all she cares about is you showing me. I mean, in a sense, what she's saying is introduce me to your rich homies. Introduce me to the people who can make me a star. I just think that is a crazy time that we live in. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping, but
Shit. No, you ain't because some people like do come in expo. Some people like come in Sharpie. Some people like come in written in stone. Some people are meant to be remembered. You know what I mean? But I mean that's when it's for you. You know, you got to be that one person to step out and do that. You can't be the same snowflake. Every snowflake different, but at the end of the day, they end up in a snow pile or they end up in a snowball. You know, you can't tell the difference in a snowflake, can you?
man,
But
no,
everyone's
you can't.
different.
Man, that shit is crazy. So news, can you hear me? News? Maybe not. But at the end of the day, listen, man. If I got something going on for myself, don't you fucking bogart your way into my situation. You know why? Because it's my situation. If I choose to involve you in my situation, that's what I choose to do. If I don't, I don't. Who gives a shit? But you can't bogart your way into my situation. This is crazy. I didn't even hit this part. This right here is crazy. This shit
Yeah, but
crazy.
okay, that's cool. Say I let you ride the wave, right? Say I
Yeah.
let you ride the wave, right? And all you do is I mean, you dig what I'm saying? I let you ride the wave. All you gotta do is ride the wave. First off,
Thank you.
all you gotta
Thank you.
do is ride the wave,
That's it.
and you know what I'm saying. But I mean, bro, you seen Keeping Up with the Kardashians, right?
Yeah.
Look at how many spinoff shows them shits came out of.
Thank you. So you know what them people did? They were involved, yes, but the people who gave them the spinoffs had to invite them onto the original show. You see what I'm saying, Alvin? They didn't
Yeah,
all of a sudden like we had to get familiar with Keeping Up with the Kardashians. We had to, all right. Let me say it like this: we had to get All right, I love that analogy. Keeping Up with the Kardashians. We had to get familiar with the mom and get familiar with Kim before we knew who Chloe and Courtney and all of these other side characters were. So that's what DJ Academics is trying to tell this girl. Like, listen, let the people get familiar with me first, and then I'll open the door for you. I'll give you an example, Alvin. We didn't know who we would never heard about the Saint Lunatics if we didn't know who Nelly was, right? Nelly had to kick in the door first, and then the Saint Lunatics got to shine. Am I tripping? Am I lying about that, Alvin? Talk to me, brother.
you're not lying, but Soldier Boy pushed the door open.
Yeah, but somebody has to push the door open. So I
Soldier
gotta
Boy
get my
pushed his
feet wet.
door open. You know what I mean? Soldier
Yeah,
Boy pushed his door open. Some people they gotta push their door open. I mean, it's like I said earlier, it's different strokes for different folks. Some people gotta push their door open. I can't wait till you rejoin this chat, my boy. I hope you didn't leave me here. Uh, News.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hey, I thought I was by myself for a minute. You
Hey.
know, I'm pretty much on StreamYard alone. I hope my boy rejoin. But like, if you push, some people got to push the door open. Some people are there to let the door be open for them. And so, I mean, she may be one to push the door open for herself. She may be one to try to push the door in that motherfucker lock.
No, Alvin. She didn't push the door open for herself, because if she pushed the door open for herself, then she wouldn't be asking academics to put the camera on me. Let me say something. Let me
She's not
shine.
asking academics though. She's asking the public. She's asking the news. It's up in the public now. It's in everybody's eye.
Okay. But you know what happened? It wasn't in the public at first. At first, she was asking academics. Academics said he been dealing with this girl for 2 years, right? And you know what she been doing for 2 years? When he would get he said he was just live with Troy Ave, and Troy Ave has a nice little platform, right? He's live with Troy Ave, and she's in the background saying, "Hey, show my face. Why can't I speak? Let the people know who you with." That means you trying to ride my coattail. You
At
want to
the
be a
same time,
supporting.
though,
You want to be
at
a
the same
supporting
time,
actress, and you want to be a supporting actress in my movie. So that means you couldn't get the shit popping without me, Alvin.
at the same time, though, 2 years is a long fucking time, my boy. I can't deal with the wrong motherfucker for longer than 30 to 45 days. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
You
got
gonna know when it's wrong, when it don't feel right, when shit's all wrong, and you gonna treat her a certain way.
And what I was
Boy,
saying, all right. So what I've been saying since I started this stream is unruly people and red flags. This girl is unruly, and she come with a gang of red flags. And I ain't talking about bloods.
no,
You
no,
understand?
no. Yeah, I fully agree with that. But I ride with that. So we beating the same dog. We just hitting it with different sticks from different angles.
There we go. What you got to say, News? You there? You done unmuted?
She done woke up. She passed out on us for like 45.
A nigga done call her a $200 Uber. That's horrible. News, you there? No? No Gusso?
Yeah,
No?
I'm still here.
Okay. All right. Let's get back to it. What you got to think? I mean, what you think about what academics done said so far? News must have got some shit going on in the background. Cool.
It's just kind of recapping what we already played earlier when he was talking earlier, from what I heard.
Yeah. I'll play it. I'm probably gonna fast forward a little bit. I just want to kind of see what did we miss. Now we can go clean up the loose ends and see what we missed. Here we go, family.
But like, we doing content anyway. Troy Ave, like, he's calling anybody. Troy Ave don't know what's going on. He calling everybody. Troy Ave then calls Whack. Whack been online on No Jumper Show talking about like Blueface done fuck my girl. Now, some of y'all who watch me know who my girl is. Like that's her. That would be the girl who would fit that mold or that title. But a lot of people really don't know who my girl is. Like, you know what I mean? Like, nigga, I'm not no relationship type nigga like that. Some people actually think I'm still dating Selena, my nigga. Like, that's just really what it is. She over here, she now see Whack pop up on the joint. She going crazy, bad shit. Yo, what the fuck? So she like shouting at him, blah, blah, blah. Whack even clarified to her, like, yo, let me tell you the reality. Like, yo, Blueface said he fucked Axe girl. I didn't say which girl, which is clear. This is like so easy and clear. He's basically saying, like, to me, I take it as just content. Blueface fucked my girl, but it's not like Whack himself is saying it's not the girl I'm with. I know Blueface said online, but it's not her, right? She's still wilding on me. I'm like, bro, like, yo, just chill out, my nigga. Like, bro, like, you could tell, like, Whack not even really on that. You want me to press him or some shit? Like, he not really on that. Anyway, long story short, she getting the feelings because now she's like, yo, you not gonna press these niggas over me, this and third, because again, the main character syndrome. Shorty gonna send pictures or really like weird things of me to niggas like Adam 22 and Troy Ave. She's like, oh, I'm gonna show these niggas that really I'm your bitch and I got pictures of you that nobody would want to see. And I'm like, this is why I'm even here. It's like, yeah, bro, like, what type of girl would do that? Like, if me and you locked in and you my bitch and like I've been giving you mad shit for 2 years, why would you ever send a nigga some weird pictures of me? Or
I do it.
You hear that, Alvin?
I heard that. I accidentally said it earlier. I didn't mean to. Man, I don't know. It don't matter. It don't know.
Yeah,
Man.
you know what? It's at the point now. I don't think, and this shit right here don't matter, man. This shit is weird fucking behavior. It's clout chasey. It's weird behavior. Fuck. Academics.
And he got too much going on.
I like what academics said though. This is main character syndrome. Oh,
Yeah, first person shooter items.
Oh, I love that phrase. That phrase right there touches me. It does something to me because everybody wants to be the main character. Nobody wants to be the supporting actress. That's what I just said. Nobody wants to be the supporting actress or actor in the movie. Everybody wants to be the main character. Everybody is on the side saying, "When is it my turn? When is it my turn?" Okay, and this goes back to the finessing and scamming shit we was talking about. So now she got to act with academics, and the whole time she's saying, "Okay, let me get with this nigga who's the main character." But the whole time I want to be the main character. If I play my cards right, I can position myself to where I'm the main character. And then it's fuck this nigga. I want to be the main character. So when shit ain't going your way, now you want to steal.
But as a main character in your own life, though, that's what you're supposed to do. I mean, in your own life, you gotta make yourself the main character in your own life. I'm not tripping on you. They say don't be mad at the player, be mad at the game, right? Y'all with me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Y'all with me? Okay, they say don't be mad at the player. Don't hold on, time out.
Oh shit, he had to go on mute. But let me say this though, News. Just say that you're in the healthcare field. I don't know. I'm a truck driver. How would it look if I say, okay, I eventually want to be in the healthcare field. Let me get with News. And I get with you, News, and within the first month and a half, I'm saying, hey, News, why don't you introduce me to your supervisor or your manager? Yeah, just introduce me to your manager. That's all. And then when you say, well, Born Rich, I don't see a situation right now where I can introduce you to my manager. Now I'm pushing the envelope and I'm like, well, come on, News. Damn, y'all ain't having no Christmas party. Y'all not gonna have no New Year. Now I'm itching. And I'm damn near begging for a chance to meet your manager, knowing that I don't even have the credentials. This the way I see this type of shit. I want you to bypass. I want to bypass the hard work that you had to put in to get into the healthcare or the medical field. I want to bypass all of that. I want you to just give me a meeting with your manager. I can bypass all that shit News had to do. Fuck News hard work. I am with the woman who put in the work. All she got to do is introduce me to her manager. And shit, I can be a healthcare provider or a healthcare professional. Like this is the type of shit that I hear when I hear academics breaking this shit down. Talk to me, News. Hold on, Alvin. Let me hear from the sister. Talk to me, News. How do you think that's gonna work out for me? No News. All right, go ahead, Alvin.
No, hell no. We waiting on News.
Yeah, I want to hear about this News. Like, can I skip the
Oh,
line?
after you asked me to introduce you to my manager?
Yeah, I want you to introduce me to your manager. I have dreams of being in the healthcare field. I don't have any previous employment. I don't have any previous history, no experience. But I want to skip the line.
I mean, unless you and her build some type of relationship, it ain't gonna work out. But if you and her, once I introduce y'all, if y'all hit it off and she decides she wanna mess with you, even though you have no experience or whatever, that's where the relationship falls after that.
See, here's the thing. Women think that men have no experience in things, man. When men have experience in plenty of things, even when he doesn't have the
No, he
experience.
explained. He explained the situation. He said he didn't have none.
But I mean, but are y'all hearing me? Are y'all not listening to me? All right. So I was using an analogy, right? So academics already has a platform, right? He is he is a media personality, right? He is a successful YouTube channel. He's been on a successful YouTube TV show. He has these relationships with Adam 22 and Troy Ave and all of that. So people reach out to academics for his opinion. But he was saying, listen, it's a girl in my background. Every time these major platforms reach out to me and say, hey, Will Smith just smacked the shit out of Chris Rock. Academics, what do you think about it? He's saying it's a girl in his background that keeps saying, yo, academics, why won't you let me tell them my opinion? She wants to skip the line. Y'all gotta understand, academics worked hard to build this platform. He worked hard to build an opinion. But he has a girl in his background that's saying, no, put the camera on me. Let me tell Adam 22 what I think. Let me tell Troy Ave and Joe Budden what I think. And academics is like, chill.
Well,
You didn't pay the dues. That's why I was using that analogy, News. If I was fucking with you and you're in the healthcare field and I didn't pay my dues, but I'm asking you to put me in position, then how would you feel about that? Like, is that clout chasey, or how would you feel about that, News? That's what I'm asking.
I mean, sometimes there's enough money for everybody. So sometimes I'm not a hater like that. So, I might go ahead and put you in the position. It don't necessarily mean that you're going to succeed, but I might go ahead and put you in that position and let you try it out. Because I'm just not a hater.
Okay, Alvin, talk to me, brother.
Yeah, man, it's a game of let's make a deal. Then, you know what I mean? And, what do they call that shit when it's like, okay, if I give you this, you give me that? Um, Not bartering, but it's another word for that shit.
Yeah, it kind of is bartering. It is a barter system.
Not bartering though. If I give you this, you give me that. I'll give you this. It starts with the I, man. Uh, Damn. Basically, like, let's make a deal. We're gonna make a deal. We're gonna make a deal of the fucking century. And if your deal don't meet my criteria, shit. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, cause hell yeah, I could bring you up. Why the fuck would I not bring you up? You heard my conversation a couple nights ago about me having an OnlyFans girlfriend. You goddamn right. I put her fucking OnlyFans on my fucking Facebook just to make motherfuckers come to it. You fucking right. Like I say, she ain't boning
You
up.
heard what she said, but you heard what you said? You hear the difference of what you said? You said
What?
your girl has an OnlyFans page. That means she's already been taking steps before you.
No. I built this shit. I built this whole shit. If I built this whole shit, everything's built off of my name. If I built this shit, no. I could give a fuck which way she go after that. Like honestly, like once I done started some shit, it was a business transaction. I mean, a relationship is a business transaction from start, right? But like you understand what I'm saying? Like I know you feeling me, man.
I feel you. I feel you. And you know what? The more that you talk and the more that I hear academics talk, the more that lets me know I don't want a woman, right? And I think this is why I attract these type of women. I don't want a woman who has a YouTube page. She can have a YouTube page, but let's just not do the same things.
No. If she going
Period.
and if she exposing herself and going all crazy, she's not my wife.
Yeah.
She's more or less because I mean she's for the people.
I
She's for
don't.
the people.
I keep saying this, homie. Give me a girl that's a nurse, a lawyer, a doctor. She don't got to be none of that. I'm saying that, but those are examples.
But
She could
but
be.
if,
But
if
I
you're
don't want a
the girl who
girl in
wants
the
to be
same. I
exposing
don't want a
herself,
girl in the same profession that is. Listen, homie. I owned a restaurant, and I really wanted a girl who didn't want to have anything to do with a fucking restaurant. If I have a podcast and a YouTube channel, I don't want a girl who's in that same industry. You know why? Because eventually they start looking at you and saying, "Hey, you got this much. You should be able to walk me inside the door." I don't want. That's me personally. I don't
well,
want.
that's not
I
the
don't want.
only option. The next option is competition. There is another option of competition where she is your competition. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
like if she had an OnlyFans and you open an OnlyFans, you gotta have a motherfucking 17-inch long. Every bitch want to see that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. It's about the competition then, right?
This nigga crazy,
Man, I ain't crazy, man. Anyway, bruh, they say I don't land, and I've been taking off a lot, and I don't land.
man. Nah, you good. You good, man.
Bruh, all I'm getting at is that, like, depending on the relationship, like you were saying, between a finesse and a scam, depending on that relationship, shit, man. If homegirl ready to bust it open to the public anyway, I mean, you really shouldn't have been. Man, I was in the army, right?
Okay.
You know how many nights I done been on the staff duty desk and a lady walk in because she's a stripper and her husband's a soldier and he been whooping her ass because she was stripping and got busted open by another soldier. Like shit.
Nah, shit happens, homie.
Man, nah, man, you can't be mad at a dog for barking, and you can't be mad at a bird for flying. I mean, shit, if she was ready to bust it open for the public,
Fuck.
I
See,
mean,
I love you saying that. I love you saying that. And this is why we said, man, this is why this conversation goes back full circle. Full circle, fellas. Any fellas who listen, if you're listening to me live or you go back and listen and watch this show, I am saying preparation. I repeat, preparation. Prepare for whatever. You cannot make a dog change his colors, man. The shit, they don't change colors, man. Like this is exactly what Alvin is saying. You have to
it's hope for
prepare.
the best, but expect the worst. It's hope for the best, but expect
Yes,
the worst.
prepare, man. Somebody said NDA. Was that you, Alvin, who said speaking about NDAs earlier?
That
Get your
was me. Yes,
NDA.
sir.
Yeah,
Yes,
get
sir.
your NDA. Get your NDA. Academic says something crazy
When
too.
you in a position to get an NDA, ain't no point in getting an NDA if you fucking Jimmy Jones from fucking
I
Third
agree.
Street
I
Block.
agree. Hey, don't talk. Shut your fucking mouth then.
Shut your
Don't talk.
fucking mouth. You
Don't
know what
talk.
I'm saying?
Don't talk. Don't talk. Listen, and you know what's funny? See, fuck. This is what's funny about black people, especially black men. We won't talk when the cop tell us you have the right to remain silent. Use that in every walk of life, homie. You have the right to remain silent. Remain silent. You don't have to tell people what you got going on. Academics had $1 million in his safe. That woman would have never known it was $1 million in that safe if he didn't tell her that it's $1 million in that safe. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, you give yourself away. You give yourself away. People don't know what's in your house until you fucking tell them.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. You can walk into my house right now. You won't know what I have in this house. You see what you see, but the shit in my house that I don't want you to see, you'll never see it.
I'm worse than that. You be lucky to get past my front door. You know, I ain't gonna let you see my couches. Like
Yeah.
for real.
Well, I'm just saying, not a stranger, but you know, like I'm a single man, so I'm a single man. So a woman would definitely will see she'll see my living room, She'll see my kitchen. She'll see my bathroom. She'll see my bedroom. But it's shit. It's shit inside that house. Trust me, it's there. But you won't see it unless I tell you about it or I show you that it's there.
Baby, I see a Hilton or a Marriott.
Shout out to Alvin, man.
Those days.
Shout out to Alvin, man. Shout out to you, brother Alvin, man. And shout out to News, man.
Shout out to News, man. Shout out to man. I don't know how this shit work, bro. But I mean, like, you real as fuck, bro. So shit, I'm a
I
fuck.
appreciate it. I appreciate it, Alvin. You damn, I think you still ain't subscribed to my channel though, are you?
Nah, man, I got you subscribed on another YouTube.
On the Born Rich Club?
Yeah, it's under Audra.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, nah. I just ain't subscribed under this email. Bro, you
Yeah,
supposed
I
to
ain't
be,
tripping. I ain't tripping. As long as you
I
subscribe,
built
bro.
90,000 emails and fucking subscribe all them bitches to you.
Yeah, no, I ain't tripping, homie. I just want to know, man. When I go live, man, make sure you pull up. Whenever News pull up, hopefully she'll share it to her YouTube channel, man. Because I really enjoy the topics that we talk about. I enjoy the flavor that News brings to the channel, man. Shout out to News, man. She brings some good shit. She got good dialogue, man, and we're gonna keep this shit popping, y'all. 2024, we can only go up, y'all.
Bro, you streaming for New Year?
I don't know, man. I might be. See, I'm a truck driver, homie, and I leave out Monday, man. So we'll see.
Shit. At least throw the headset on, man. You already know, man. We'll rock with you for the whole ride. No bullshit. When you crank that bitch up, bro, we'll rock with you from point A to point B till you fall asleep.
That's really what I want to get going, Alvin. I promise I do. Like, that's the goal. The goal is to eventually have enough people to where the conversation can keep flowing. Right now, I'm still trying to find the sweet spot, right? Because I got a lot of people who fuck with me from the UK, but that time difference is crazy. The time difference is crazy, bro. Like right now, look, right now, bro, it's 12:30. Right now it's 6:30 in the morning in the UK. Right?
You in my time zone right now.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. So you're on the east. I'm in Eastern time zone. Well, I'm in
Central.
Well, I said 12:30 because I live in the Central. I live in Central time zone. So even though I'm looking at this Eastern time, my mind mentally goes back to.
Well, yeah. No, I know how that should go. You ain't got it.
I definitely live. I live in Nashville, Tennessee. So we are Central time zone.
That shit bad. Nashville live, bro. I like the historic look.
And where you from again, Alvin?
I'm from Texas, man.
What part?
I'm from the city, man. I'm from the H.
Damn, man. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get.
Man, no, you're not. No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm telling you, stay out of the major cities, man. It's gonna be.
No, I still want to pull. I want to visit. I'm not saying live or no crazy.
Yeah. No, this is great shit. Stay out of big cities, man. I'm telling you, it's wild in the big cities right now, and all the big cities.
I want to visit. I do want to visit H Town, man.
Man, I'm telling you,
that cornbread hit different. That cornbread hit different in H Town.
Man, cornbread, chicken wings, whatever you talking about, bro. No bullshit. I'll take you to the places. You visit the H and you get on this whole, man, or I'll send you my email, man. You come to the H, man. I'll show you some places for real. I'll take you to the places. Might even treat you to a couple of them.
Yeah. Tribute, that's what I want to see. I want to see them cornbread fed. They eat that good. You know what I mean? They stack down there. No BBL. Natural. They natural.
Bro, I'm gonna put you on some shit. You come to the H, bro. I'm gonna put you on some shit. Real nigga shit.
Nah, my nigga Alvin, man. Salute to you though, Alvin, man. I'm finna wind it down, bro. We went 6 hours and 30 minutes. That's good. I'm probably finna pull up on some of the California live streams, shoot the shit with these brothers for a minute.
Oh man, sorry for fucking up your stream, bro.
No, you didn't ever fuck it up, Alvin. Don't you ever feel like that, man. You were valuable to this stream, bro. Don't you
I
ever
got
do
on this
that.
hoe in spaz, man. I got on this hoe in spaz, man. My bad, bro.
Nah,
No
hell
bullshit,
nah.
man.
You was much calmer than you was the other night, man.
Man, yeah, now that night, man, I was wilding, man. I apologize.
Yeah. So you didn't space, bro. Quit apologizing, homie. I'll let you know if you wilding, bro. You know what I mean? I look out for you. If you wilding too much, I'll tell you. But you good, bro. This was good conversation. We had good topics, man, and I pride myself on trying to have good topics, man. Sometimes, some nights I might get on this bitch and just freestyle, but I really try to have a couple little topics that we can just roll. We can roll with. You know what I mean?
Man, you shoot me a good kite, man. I'm telling you, man. I be on with you, man. I rock with you, man. We go hard on this whole, man. You be on the road and shit, man. We talk about that road shit, bro. I do that traveling shit, like for real. So, like, I mean, for real, fuck with your boy, man. Like shit. I got you, bro. For
I got
real.
you. Hey, Alvin, do you got Instagram?
Yeah, man. But they all cap, man. They all like spam Instagrams.
Oh, okay. I would say if you got an Instagram, man, look, I got my Instagram down there, man. My Instagram is always scrolling across the bottom of the screen, bro. You send me a, you know what I mean? You follow me. My shit ain't even private. So follow me, I'll follow you back, homie. And we you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm gonna let you know who I'm is.
All right, man. Salute, Alvin. News. Thank you so much, sis. Thank you so much, man. You jumped on here early and held it down with me, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you sharing this to your stream. Shout out to everybody that's tuned in to the news and shenanigans YouTube page right now, man. Thank y'all, man. I couldn't have done it without y'all. Thank y'all, man. Y'all are beautiful, man, and y'all already know what it is, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button on your way out. For real. If you're not subscribed to the Born Rich Club podcast channel, scroll up in the comments and find that, man. But it's Born Rich Club podcast right here, guys. This one that's in the white, Born Rich Club podcast. Find that and then find the logo. Hold on. Let me do you one better. Let me do y'all one better. I'll make it a little bit easier for y'all. Right?
Oh man, because this is a million of these motherfuckers.
I know. I got a lot of Born Rich Club shit going on the YouTube streets. But listen, family, go to Born Rich. Go to your YouTube search box. Search Born Rich Club podcast. Find this logo. Subscribe to that YouTube channel, man. I want to see them subscriptions go up, y'all. We on a ride to 1,000. I get 1,000 subscribers on my podcast channel, then we doing some giveaways, man. It might not be much, but we got $50 gift cards. We got $100 gift cards. We paying bills. I'll pay your Verizon bill. You'll be the 1,000th subscriber. Show me the screenshot that you're the 1,000th subscriber. I'll pay your phone bill. And that's that on that, man. So make sure y'all go to the Born Rich Club podcast and you on YouTube. Search that Born Rich Club podcast. Find this logo that you're looking at right now and subscribe to that page, man. Get your ass over there and subscribe to that page, man. This is how we doing it, man. 2024, man, we changing the game. Shout out to News. Shout out to Alvin. We changing the game. And listen, family, if nobody told you today that they love you, let me be the first one to tell you that I love you. I love you. I love you. Family, we out.
I built this shit. Me. Brick by brick. And I'll be damned if I let you tear it down just because you don't like the way another nigga talk. Drive, motherfucker!